mother. Wow. Whoops. Well, Bray Wyatt is back, but what in the hell was that? Anybody? Anybody know what that was?
Joe, if you're listening, you stupid fuck. He looks like one of those guys that from Long Island that wants to be a white rapper, but he's 30-something years old, lives in his parents' basement with the droopy cap and the whatever, but he thinks he's Howard Stern, and he's got a cool way of talking in the microphone. And he's a shock jock or whatever, and somehow or another he accumulates followers on Twitter. It's fucking pathetic. So please, nobody listen to anything involving a guy named Joe Cronin, because it's just so fucking sad.
Ooh, oh, I can come. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do. Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it just, you know, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's gonna happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
If you got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, after I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, little woman. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Creepy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 5, 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, Bray. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody's kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
All right, what's up, everybody? It's Friday night, and I expect you to be drinking something. Yeah. You really by. You really done by. Let me tell you something, by. You really done by. Well, Bray Wyatt comes back, and what I don't know, man. I like that it was authentic human being Bray for a second. Although he did hint at, a couple of people were looking out for me, you know who you are. Probably his split personalities or whatever is going on, I don't know. But this promo did feel a little bit rushed or something, I don't know, like they had to go off the air before they got to the next... I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they did it exactly the way they wanted to. I really thought it was pretty cool. But at the same time, I was surprised it ended where it did. I thought we were going to get more. I think a lot of people are kind of wondering what the hell was that. But I'll tell you one thing, it's mostly Bray's idea, whatever it is. I will say that. That whatever that was, whether you like that or didn't like that, I'm telling you, that was mostly Bray's idea. So if you like it, you like it. You don't like it, you don't like it, whatever the case. Man, that's on that guy. Let me tell you that. And you know it. You know it, and I know it. It's on him. You know it. Yo, this chat is sexified right now. Let me tell you that. This chat is sexified right now. Hit that like button and jam the thumb directly in my sphincter, baby. Right now. Big sphincter dump. That's what I want. Give me that big sphincter dump right now. We're waiting for the alert to go out. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, it's Friday Night Smackdown. A little bit of Monetize this Friday night, but it's Friday Night Smackdown here tonight. So no Monetize this tonight, but we have a little bit of a theme of Monetize this going. So this is not a Monetize this episode. We are doing wrestling and just Friday night hangout, tonight. So what's my name? Duncachino. DJ liked it. We're going to put a poll up in just a second. Did you like the Bray promo? I kind of liked it, but it was weird. But okay. It was kind of as I expected. I said it earlier today that we were going to get something, but not really know exactly what's going on. But we get more of an idea. Well, I don't think we really got too much more of an idea, but we did get a heartfelt, shoot from the heart mixed with going into character. It was very strange. It was awesome. It was okay. Wasn't what I thought. And terrible. Weird. I'm confused. There's the poll. It's going up right now. You guys can vote on the poll. It's, of course, free to vote on the poll. Bray Wyatt is back with a sort of a... We're going to listen to the promo again and try to figure it out here a little bit. But it was... Yeah, it was a little bit of a riddle. I'll tell you that. A little bit of a riddle there. It's Friday night. I hope everybody's doing well. The alert's gone out to everybody and their mother that we are live. Theme music was pretty cool, but also a little bit weird. It was kind of it was unstable almost. It sounded like 9 Inch Nails on in 3 different times. I don't know, man. It was weird. It was, again, it sounded like a 9 Inch Nails song, but it was all over the place. A 9 Inch Nails song that was all over the place. And everybody said it was Code Red. So that's fine. But yeah, it just reminded me of 9 Inch Nails. Well, chat, it's a beautiful night, you know what I mean? It really is. Isn't it a sweet night? It's a sweet fucking night, isn't it? It's a sweet night. Bray Light, don't like the theme at all, says JTB721. Man, this is an interesting thing. I guess you can include the music in with the promo a little bit, but I mean, early voting right now, it's going to take a little bit, but these votes are going to get up to 400 votes soon. I believe at some point of the night tonight, we'll see votes up around 300, 400, I think. But right now, 44% think it was awesome. 27% think it was okay. Which, puts it about 75% or so of you guys. 75% of you guys were positive about it. But 20% of you were confused, and 8% thought it was terrible. But so far, pretty much a positive response here for Bray Wyatt. He did need a little more time, I really think that. I mean, I don't know what they had planned, but it just didn't feel like... It didn't feel like he had enough time. It didn't feel like he had the time he needed to cut that promo. And I think a lot of people agree with that. Just did not get enough time.
He'll be on for a while.
You going to be on for a while, AJ Adams. Why don't you jump off a cliff and shoot your mother?
Why don't you go dig up your dad?
Hate for the blacks, man. I hate for the blacks.
Go dig up your daddy.
All right, don't start bringing up race already. We just started. Calm down. Let me tell you something. Well, all right, so I gave you my thoughts a little bit. They're confusing. I haven't kind of laid them out yet 100%, but let's just get right into the promo. Let's just go up the line. AJ Adams, let's start with the black man first. AJ Adams, what did you think of Bray Wyatt's promo?
The music sucked. The promo was weird, but I understand where they're going with it.
I'm not 100% where they're going with it. But I'll continue listening, and we'll get up. It's
split personality. That's what it is.
Exactly right. Okay. Well, so that is what I think too. But I'm like, oh, they're really going to do that again? Isn't that kind of? So he's going to be kind of like almost the Mankind slash split personalities, like the movie Split, or he's going to have. By the
time this pay-per-view comes, he'll be whatever that other guy is going to be, White Rabbit or Kid Killer, whatever he's going to be.
Kid Killer.
Yes, that's got to be the next iteration of fucking Bray Wyatt.
My name is Kid Killer. Bring your children to me. I will eat their sphincters in front of everyone.
So is he sort of setting himself up as like some sort of child trafficker?
Yeah, he's going to be a child trafficker.
I'm going to kill every race of kid in the world. Yeah.
What if
he went to the gimmick of using puppets and shit. He's a child trafficker.
That's what it is. Yeah. This is all symbolic.
He's the Mexican cartel leader.
What if I told you I could have your son in a box to South America in 24 hours?
He's got a meth lab on his property.
I'm going to sell your daughter to hillbillies for what? Or whatever,
So do you think these two other personalities, it sounds like he's alluding to two other personalities. Do you think these...
You know what's going to happen, Joe?
What's that?
He's gonna wrestle the Fiend.
So you think
that's gonna be good.
Will the Fiend be one of them?
It's like Superman 2 when he split.
No, Bo Dallas is the Fiend. Everybody knows that.
Oh, that's right, because Bo is coming back, but...
Yeah, so he's going to wrestle him, then turn into that white...
Question, gentlemen. Just a quick interjection. Mike Rotunda, the father of both Wyndham, a.k.a. Husky, and Bo Dallas, has been tweeting the shit out of fucking Twitter with photos of them all together and like putting out new T-shirts and stuff. You guys been seeing this? Like, what do you guys think might be happening with this? Is he going to be somehow involved?
And turn it into like a family affair. Well, you're going to have to get his job back because he got fired. But, bring the whole Rotunda family back. I think Triple H has a lot of respect for the Rotunda family. He loves this family. He loves the Wyndhams, that sort of thing.
Mike Rotunda is probably one of the best storytellers out there, and I will fight on that.
No, I don't like him. I don't like Mr. Taxman, and you know why.
No. But the shit he did in the background, the way that he was able to fucking write stories and stuff, it's spectacular. He knows, and his son, like Wyndham, he knows how this whole the Wyatt Six, the whole personification of different iterations of personalities. I think that's fucking genius.
Yeah, I know it's cool, but I'm just wondering. There's two other personalities he seemingly alluded to. But without
So this is what's gonna happen. You remember Freddie got fingered when they were having that little thing with the therapist,
right?
And Bray's gonna be like, "Oh, Rich fingered me," and he's gonna jump out the window.
What if there's 2 more personalities to come though?
What if Joe Blonen's wife kills him tonight?
Ew.
He doesn't sound strong enough.
Personalities.
What did I hear earlier? That sounded like some woman wanted to
Great
kill
fucking
him.
show. That's what you fucking heard.
Well, I only heard that part.
No, you heard more. I'm sure.
Joe, you gotta
I
admit
didn't.
that music was horrible. That he came out with it sounded like he was in a box, in a box or something.
No, okay. Here's the thing on the music. I'm not sure what I think yet because the way it was playing, it sounded like it was all the timing changed a bunch and stuff, and the ride cymbal was coming in on weird parts. It was weird. It sounded like 9 Inch Nails, like 2 9 Inch Nails songs smashed into each other. It was weird, but I guess it was Code Orange. People said, but it sounded like 9 Inch Nails. I mean, let me see new theme. So Bray Wyatt new theme. I wonder if it's up somewhere yet. Do you think
you heard about Bray's new movie, right?
He's got the.
Is this it? No, this ain't it. Is this it? This ain't it, is it?
I don't think so.
No, this is some other. That's his other thing. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna have that song yet because it's brand new.
Give it a week, Joe, and it'll be up on YouTube with a picture of Bray Wyatt.
Well, here's the song. Let's listen. It is on SmackDown, so let's listen. It sounds just so scattered. Listen, but
sounds kind of like Halloween.
Yeah,
it almost works for him though.
They should have brought his old theme.
Do you see what I mean by it sounds like 9 Inch Nails though? Like let me think of something like
dude, the other one they had that.
What about the White Rabbit music? I want to hear that. I thought you came after that.
Let Jesse talk. He's disabled.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jesse.
Oh no, I was just saying the old theme was way better.
Well, that's what everybody was saying. They didn't really like it, but
hey, Joe, can you play White Rabbit?
Almost.
It I don't know, man. It sounded like I'm telling you, like it sounded like
Joe, you can't play White Rabbit.
Halloween.
I'm trying to. It's a 9 Inch Nails. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I just gotta find what I'm talking about. Like, let me see. Hold on. Where is it? What song is it? It sounds like something like.
Yeah.
It sounds like something off of sounds like something off of Echo. It sounds like something off the Slip or the one after that 9 Inch Nails CD or something.
It was in a box or something. I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
Let me hear it again.
Yeah, I can totally hear with that. Actually,
it sounds like AFI right there.
Fuck. No. I almost got the fucking song that you're thinking of.
You said Simple Plan.
No, but certainly it's fucking 9 Inch Nails.
It's more of something off the Fragile.
I'm hearing the Trent Reznor in that.
Yeah, it sounds
like the band is Simple Plan.
The band is this is the band Simple Plan? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, that's what somebody said in the chat.
Are you serious? Listen to something.
Somebody said in the chat. It's Cold War.
I'm thinking of like the Fragile, something off the Fragile.
Perfect Drug.
Oh,
that's what it sounds like to me.
It is kind of Perfect Drug. But again, it has
that in comparison just to hear that.
Yeah, it has 3 changes in it. So like, you know what I mean?
Does.
Like, so it sounds like 3 different things.
I like the changes though. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, what if that came out the Purple Rain? That would have been funny, wouldn't
Perfect Drug is like Perfect Drug is like the verse.
Not the Prince's music, Purple Rain. That would have been hilarious.
Perfect Drug's faster, but it's like that's the verse.
But there's a point where actually the cadence goes down.
Yeah.
You're talking about the beginning.
And he's actually yelling as well, but that to me is like the perfect fucking equivalence here because it sounds.
What I think here's
close.
what I think about this song. By the way, I think this song is going to get better every time you hear it. So that's why I'm not ready to say yet what I think yet, because I feel like this is a song that's going to get better each time you hear it. I believe that because it's got a bunch of layers to it. It's not right away easy. Like when I first heard Cody Rhodes' theme, I was like, oh, this is just amazingly good. But when I heard, like this tonight, I was like, like there's all these layers. It sounds like, it just sounds like a mix of things.
Time to tell.
Okay, I like it though because it shows like a wrestler's music should have the same kind of direction that he's gonna go.
No, not necessarily. They can evolve and they can choose different songs, and that speaks a lot to their current iteration.
I'm saying that he's got several different parts of him that is gonna come out.
His
several
song
different
is
changes.
constantly evolving.
Yeah.
Is that just Ventura?
Yeah, the song is like, that's a great point. The song is very manic, almost like he is. It's very interesting.
I love you.
Yeah. It's like kind of he is.
So anyway, Dave, what did you think of? We got through a few of them. Dave, what did you think of this promo?
I didn't watch actually.
Too busy laying up some Argentinian.
I'm gonna play what he's too busy doing. Let me play what he's too busy doing. Listen to this. This is Joe Blonen's wife yelling at him.
On camera. What am I doing? I was singing karaoke, motherfucker.
Are you down?
Go away.
Tell her to keep wasting her voice. Tell her to keep wasting her voice and yelling.
Oh shit! Now she's gonna try to kill me. Fuck. Leave me alone. Fuck.
You emotional.
Do we witness what do you call it? Like battery or whatever? I mean,
domestic disturbance? No, there was no domestic disturbance there.
I never heard a cow yell that loud before.
I've never heard a cow cry that loud before. My wife has never yelled at me like that. Like, leave me alone! Leave me! Is that where they're at with the relationship? All he did was go.
He was trying to rape her.
Well, that's what you say. I don't know about that.
He was just trying to get her on a call, and she's an emotional woman and doesn't want to get on the call.
Man, he's married. He's married to a pig. What's it like to be married to that? I mean, that's crazy.
If I call her a pig,
a lot like Hermie.
Certainly, it makes me question why women are allowed to vote.
Is she?
Your dad knows.
Well, do you like her, Dave? I mean, is she a pig or you like her?
What's that, Cricket?
You like his wife?
What did the spade just say to me?
I said that's how Ash's dad feels when he looks at his wife.
I guess.
I'm married to a cow.
All right. Well,
my parents are divorced, but okay.
That's sick. Well, they really are. They should be. They had you, and they got no.
Yeah, I was the cause.
Yeah, they were like, all right, this is a.
We got divorced because of you.
Well, that's what you. Well, that is actually what you think psychologically. If you're young enough, you blame it on yourself.
Yeah, apparently, some kids do, but in my case, I would probably bank on it.
Your shadow self may blame yourself, and you don't know it, so you project that. Anyway, let's continue with what people thought. Dave missed it. That's okay. He doesn't watch WWE really anyway. I don't know why I asked him. Garguts, what did you think of Bray Wyatt's promo?
I don't think it was a promo. I think he went out there to be genuine, and then they just ran out of time.
You think he basically went out there to be genuine, shoot, but throw out there the one little line that's going to connect everything, and then that's what we got.
Yeah. Exactly.
So do you think when he said there was
just emotional too?
When he said there was two people out there that looked out for him specifically, is he talking about his brother and dad? Is he talking about these other characters? What do you think he's talking about?
He also did say that he lost two people close to him. One of them being Brody, and the other one being his grandfather, right?
Right, exactly. I think that's who I was. I was guessing Brody, but I couldn't figure out the other one. So you're saying that one's his grandfather?
Oh, Joe, you've asked me multiple times what will it take for you to start watching again? Would this promo make me want to watch again?
I don't think so, but if you want, we can play it because we should go over it a little bit.
If you want, but that's the thing. Like again, you guys, many people have confronted me and said basically, it's like, dude, you're an AEW mark. I'm like, guilty as charged.
This ain't enough.
Then
to make
it's
you
like,
watch.
okay, what will it take you to come back watching the stuff that you grew up with, the stuff that you actually did love up to a few years ago? And I've come up with nothing really, nothing that really would attract me. So if this is, that's why I was asking. But you're telling me no, but I'm still more than willing to listen to it.
Well,
so,
what I'll tell you is that it used to be, I would say that Monday Night Raw and SmackDown were at about a 3 or 4 out of 10, and now they're probably somewhere around a 5 or 6 out of 10, maybe.
Can I say this? Look. when it came, remember the match between, and I think this was at WrestleMania, between Wyatt and The Undertaker. I was working with you at that point, and I had said that from the get-go. This guy, like, I thought this guy's streak should have ended with Triple H. Regardless, the next Undertaker, the next type of person that should fulfill that role of an occult, superhuman, individual that, is walking on the line between death and life, it's Bray Wyatt. He should have fucking won there. And, like, I think that should have been a transition, handing of the torch over to Bray Wyatt. Eventually, obviously, it ended with fucking Brock Lesnar. But I always thought that there was so much potential with Bray Wyatt. I loved how he continued to evolve, the iterations that he did, and even when he did the fucking schoolhouse, what was it called with the puppets?
Firefly Funhouse.
Yeah, the Firefly. I could see through what he was saying. Obviously, you had Devil McMahon and all that, but this guy was telling a fucking deep fucking story. This guy understands psychology huge, just like fucking his dad does. That's what I think a lot of people don't seem to understand about Mike Rotunda, is that the guy understands psychology. And this man's storytelling, the build up, how it's, because he's actually dropped through the previous iterations, and I'm getting passionate, yes, but the previous iterations of his character, he's dropped little hints. Then it starts to come together with the Funhouse, and then obviously then the rabbit and all that. This guy is fucking stupidly intelligent, and it's all part of the fucking storytelling.
Let me ask you this too. Before I'm gonna play a donation in a second, but did Triple H open the night up? Did Triple H start the night tonight?
I didn't see the beginning.
No, it was Kobe Kingston and
okay. Because I know he open last week.
And all
So
that.
does that make me a mark for Bray Wyatt and the WWE?
I mean, I
being
think
so passionate about some character that I actually wanted to see succeed and continue to see get fucked over multiple times.
No, that doesn't make you a mark.
No, because everyone has seen the value of Bray for so long. I mean, I remember Tosevich calling up about 5 months ago or something. And I remember he reminded me how much we used to talk about what could happen with him and how, but over the years, it's like constant blue balls. Some people thought this tonight was like blue balls, but to me, it was just, he should have had.
I made sure, like, at SummerSlam, I made sure I was there in time, found my seat and everything, so I could see Bray Wyatt's entrance live. Like, that was almost 9 years ago. Like, the guy has always been great.
But he should have had more time. As far as I'm concerned, I think there should have been a little more time.
Tonight, you mean?
Yeah, I don't think he had enough. They kind of cut it off, or maybe they didn't, but it felt cut off.
They cut it off. Press for time.
It just felt like he ran out of time.
I thought they
cut
the commercial, and then they were going to come back.
No, they were out of time. Super chat.
Ricochet needs his old theme back, PLS Triple H.
Yeah, they got to figure out a way to get that old superhero theme and that awesome laser show. It was so good. Like, it was great. Now his theme sucks. And so Ricochet needs help with his theme. Please fix that. The entrance is everything for him. Randy Viper, thanks for the $2. Yeah, please fix that theme. We need help. Also,
do a little basketball dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Pasharo. Tommy was live. A bunch of trolls. What? He was getting pissed at his moderators for not doing the job.
10 minutes.
How is he this dumb? Why did you watch him? You probably are the trolls.
Do your fucking job. That might be good.
Do your fucking job. You probably are the trolls, Pacharo.
I've seen a couple over there.
Don't you think he's the trolls? Like, don't you think he probably is the trolls?
He's probably one of them.
All right,
North Carolina motherfucker.
Let's hear him flip out. Hold on, let's see if we get the audio here.
Is being.
By the way, his whole chat is full with doxers, trolls, and just fucking evil people, and he doesn't even know it. And just hilarious. Good job.
Sub mode only.
For me or him?
No, for him.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at his chat right now. It's just filled with fucking trolls. Look at this. I mean, all the way down to Broken KO, Austin, the Joker up top. These are all troll people. What an idiot! And yet he has a moderator. But we had to take Joe's moderator away because I might not do anything.
Like basically like overdone.
But Charo probably is all these people.
And like she won't get a raise, and because she
nobody watches this. Like 50 views.
I counted it to 10. I said that.
Oh, people are in there saying my name, dude. How bad is it when you're live and the only thing in your chat is my name, and I don't even care
You're
about
live
you?
now?
No, this was another day or earlier, but it's like fucking hilarious that like my, you know what I mean? Like what the fuck? This guy, like my name is all over his chat, and I'm not even there.
If anybody hasn't seen the movie,
he hasn't been on the show.
Get blamed for that,
He
right,
is,
Joe?
right? No, he blamed me last week. That's why he just probably gonna bring. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, speaking of which, Joe,
He hasn't been on the show in 2 years. Go ahead, Dan. What do you got? Oh, did you enjoy? You were on the show earlier today. Hi, Dan.
No, Joe, do you see this?
I don't see it. Hold on. Let me. Oh, wait a minute. Say something. Talk so the camera focuses on you. Say I have a big ball sack.
I do too.
Just get a talk, retard.
Dan Kennedy, talk.
I'm still trying to figure this out.
No, but talk. Oh my God.
I got your shirt.
I won the tennis match once.
Well, go fuck yourself, Joe. Okay.
Go fuck yourself.
You've been taking shots at me all week. You can go fuck yourself.
Wow.
You know what, Joe? I try to put you over as much as I fucking can, and all you do is put me fucking down. Go fuck yourself. Okay? How many of these fucking pricks in the chat would give a once in a lifetime moment to put you fucking over?
How do we get you? How do we get your camera to work? You've already got the fucking buzzard up from Bray Wyatt, but you can't figure out how to get your fucking video to work.
He's a blind jerk.
Because I have a shitty camera phone.
God damn it. And I just saw it, though. You're wearing the new JCS shirt.
Yeah, it was working. It was working, bud.
God damn it. Follow the buzzard. That's all I'm getting.
You gotta get those shirts back.
Oh,
with
there it is.
The fucking bottle opener, dude. Somehow,
They
some
don't-
way, you gotta
I know.
get
They
that.
don't make them anymore.
Still got
You know,
mine.
you know what I'll have
We'll
to do?
find a company that does.
You know what I'll do? I could sew them on myself. I'll have Leah sew them on the shirts.
No. You have Leah do that.
Exactly. That's what I
So
said.
therefore-
Have Leah do it.
You can criticize her for sewing inabilities when she fucks up.
I'll be like, Leah, you sew this thing on there.
A woman should be able to sew.
The only complaint I have about your shirt, Joe,
Yes.
is it reeked when I took it out of the package. It reeked of vinegar.
Of vinegar. Oh, yeah. Some of them's really... The real
Probably do that just to keep it from getting moths or whatever in transport. I mean, what, you buy a new shirt, you don't wash it?
I know I do wash
people that
it.
handle
No,
your
but
fucking clothes?
no,
never
I do
smell
wash it.
washing.
But when I opened the packet, the smell of vinegar was so strong.
Yeah, and you open up a new car and it smells like new car smell. What the fuck do you expect, dude?
Yeah,
What's going on here?
Really?
I've
Because
had the
when I
same
bought my
thing.
WWE shirt, it didn't reek of fucking vinegar.
Because Triple H fucking filled it with jizz. So.
Dan, what did you think of Bray Wyatt's promo tonight?
I don't really want to call it a promo because it felt like he was being very genuine on what he was saying.
Yeah. He was just...
But I was a little confused when they went to when they looked like they were going to commercial and then they just ended the show.
What is wrong with this fucking shit?
Yeah, it's like they... I don't know. I was looking at the time and I knew there wasn't any time left and it was like, all right. And then it just ended.
But they always... that wouldn't be the first time they go over.
Yeah, but I didn't think they were going over.
Do you think he had another promo after the show?
Yeah, I think he continued talking. I think he continued. By the way, I can't find tonight's SmackDown on YouTube TV yet, so I can't even. I'm trying to like.
I mean, if they're smart, they would release whatever else he said on their YouTube channel or some shit.
Well, and listen, I like what they did. I like that he came out there and he was just him, and it was like all this real.
Sure.
But he didn't have enough time. I felt like, and in the end, we're not gonna. This was him coming out to say like real stuff, and we won't really get the real Bray Wyatt promo until next week. It seems like now, based off, and WWE has not uploaded anything yet, from what I can see.
Yeah, but this is something he probably kept talking about after it went off air, so it probably has been recorded somewhere, right?
Well, maybe somebody, and I will look on Twitter. I'm sure on Twitter somebody may have it in video.
It'll be done, I'm sure. By midnight, someone will have uploaded something, whether they're in the crowd or
time.
I found it already.
Really?
Banana time, baby. Banana time.
I got his entrance. Yeah, I'm looking. It's banana
That's
time.
going to go down as probably one of the classic moments of Monetize This.
If you're gonna turn banana time into a donation, there's
Yeah.
only one picture you need to put in front of that.
What's
you
that?
You need to put the picture of Jake holding the banana.
Oh my
What
god!
about Joe blowing the banana?
Oh Jesus!
What about Joe Blonin's wife crying because he beats her? Let's listen to this. I found it.
This is
He
just
beats
me,
him.
okay?
She beats him. Let's just be honest.
Beat the fat out of her ass.
We're gonna listen to the Bray Wyatt promo. Here we go.
Taking legal action.
We're gonna break down the Bray Wyatt promo right here. But before we do, here's a donation.
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
General Santos.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head
Oh,
devil
here we go.
worshippers.
Bring it, you piece
I'll
of
be
shit.
honest. I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Moon cricket.
Oh,
Man, Roxanne Perez looked hot AF. That's my Filipina hoe. AJ Adams, you wetback spooky kooky nice. You eat my turd, you hillbilly honkus noodle doodle dysentery drinking illiterate low life piece of black chunky gunky boron moron blacky fat cot.
oh my God! What the
Come here,
hell?
right back in Europe,
Also like the noodle doodle.
What
Noodle
the hell was
Wait a minute,
that?
wait a minute. How's a tree midget gonna talk to me and he's living in South Pacific? He's illegal.
You know what's?
Tree talking
You're gonna love this, AJ Adams. You're gonna love this. Me and my 8-year-old daughter were playing Hangman upstairs, right? And I wrote the word president down. And she saw the P, she guessed P, and I put the P in there, and she looks and goes, I don't know what that could be. And she just out of nowhere goes, I'm just going to guess right now. And I'm like, what? She goes, Filipinos? And I fucking lost my mind, dude. I was like, what? And I'm like, I don't even know if that's the same amount of letters as president. I'm not sure. But I was like,
you know what you told her?
You're not teaching her the right history because anyone's getting hung in America.
Joe, you know what you said? Yeah, the Filipinos, dogs of the Pacific Ocean. You're right.
No, but what I told her, though, and by the way, my daughter is really good at English. Like, she gets great grades. I go, I don't think Filipino starts with a P, honey. It's not PH. It's an F, I think. But so I'm like, it's an F, honey. But the fact that she said that, I was like, what the fuck? Like,
It's hilarious.
oh, no.
Is it the country or is it the language?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's what it is. She said Philippines. That's right. It was Philippines.
There you go.
Joe, you know what you told them? So yeah, they ride in banana boats, they live in mud huts,
Dude,
and they try to pay in bananas.
I was in. She has no idea why. I'm up there trying to tell her. She's like, "Why are you laughing so hard?" And I'm like, first of all, I can't even believe you know about that word at all. But I'm also laughing because I have a friend, and all I could say to her was, "I have a friend, and he always makes fun of that place." And she's like, "What?" And oh my god! And then she goes, "Well, your friend's racist." That's what she said. And I'm like, "This is why am I not recording this, dude?" If I called her down here, she'd tell you. It was just like, oh my god.
So
bro.
Joe, your mispronunciation of African countries the other day was killing me.
You like that?
Not the ones that you were scared to say, just the regular ones. You just couldn't even you're like Cameron. And I was like, it's Cameroon, you fuck.
Well, Rune rhymes with. I didn't want to say that.
Okay.
I have that much.
Joe,
I have
Joe,
so much
remember the
white
other day?
guilt. I
If
have
you
so
were black,
much.
what's
Yes.
your name, Joe? What's your name if you're black, Joe?
If I'm black,
Yeah, what's your name?
Mama Look a Boo Boo Day.
No, Joe Coonan.
Oh, Joe Coonan, yeah. No, I didn't want to say Cameroon because Rune rhymes with coon, so I was like, I don't want to say that.
You should say, yeah, baby, and you know,
I'm smart enough to realize that
I have,
time. So
I have
come
that
on.
much
That's
white
the
guilt.
limit.
Joe, you should have told her this. Look, you see those dogs out there? Those are Filipinos.
Whoa.
Yo,
All right, let's
by the
listen to the
way,
promo.
Did he say that fucking Roxanne Perez
I like dogs more
was
than men.
Filipino? Did that donation say that Roxanne Perez was Filipino? What the fuck? She's like totally Mexican. She's from like Laredo. What the fuck? Filipino?
They're all watered down in the end.
Spanish car guts.
You see
All
how
right.
stupid that Neanderthal is? You don't even know what the race the lamb lady is.
Let's play the Bray Wyatt promo. Here we go.
You goddamn
I don't know if y'all can read this on me, but I am.
Man, he sounded like he was having trouble breathing too. By the way,
I'm incredibly grateful, and I'm really, really nervous to be here, but I never thought this would happen. And this right here, this is just me, okay? Yeah, this is a version of me that I've never got to introduce to you guys before. This is just me being me, genuine me for the first time.
So to me here, I'm like, oh, this is like, he's not any character we're going to see. This is just him actually coming out to cut a promo. But as it went on, I started realizing that, oh, this is also the main character he's going to be, which is himself.
He's still going to layer it in
Hey,
there.
Joe, I know what the song is.
You know what?
It's Code Orange Shatter.
Oh, that's the song?
Yeah.
Shatter?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're
That's
going to
what
get
they said.
copywritten tonight, but, you know, it happens. Let's go back to the rest of this.
You know, this past year in my life, I lost a lot of things. I lost my career. I love you too. I lost my career. I lost my self-confidence. I lost two people who were very, very close to me. And I lost my way. And I got to a point where I thought that everything.
Yes, he just starts doing that, and he literally becomes broken Bray Wyatt. No, I'm just going.
That I'd ever done here, otherwise I thought it was all meaningless. Nothing I ever did has mattered to anyone. And
Don't worry, that doesn't
I was wrong. I was wrong. Once I was done feeling sorry for myself, and I decided to
go out in the world again and see people. There were people everywhere that would say, "Thank you, Bray, man."
When you coming back home, and then,
I just added I accidentally added those voice effects. That was not in the show. I'm
You
sorry.
actually do
My
shit
bad.
you do on purpose.
They didn't do that.
Son of a bitch.
Imagine they did do that.
every once in a while,
That would have been brilliant,
there would
actually.
be someone I would meet that's truly remarkable, and you
know who you are.
But these people, they would
See, if they had done that, that would be like, whoa, that was kind of
That
cool.
would've been-
I don't know. They didn't do that. That's not
Would have
authentic.
been fucking good.
Yeah, they didn't do that, but that's.
come to me.
I'm gonna steal that now.
They would come to
I
me
hope
and
so.
they would say, "Bray, I just wanted to thank you, man, because I was in a time of need, and I lost people that were close to me, and I lost my."
Oh, that was it. I lost my way. Oh, it cuts off there, but that wasn't it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
That's where they fucking
No,
ended?
that's not where they ended. All right, here's the rest of it. I also ate way too much, and I got way too fat.
Need, and I lost people that were close to me. You can say, I found your words, Bray. I found your words, and I just wanted to thank you, man.
See, right here, I'm starting to think, is he going to be like Cybok from Star Trek V? That's what I'm thinking when I was watching this. I'm like, it's Cybok from Star Trek.
You saved my life, Bray.
I get that reference.
You know? Only Dave knows what I'm talking about.
The truth is, I don't think about stuff like that.
Can you imagine if you just said, "Shut up"?
And the thing about that is that I can sit here right now today and I can look all of you in the eyes and I can say,
a lot of you owe taxes, so what I'd like to do right... he rips off his shirt. He's got the fucking IRS stuff on, and he goes, and all you tax cheats out there are gonna come to justice when me and my father find you. And he comes out, and they both IRS and and the CPA. Why didn't they do that? And none of this mattered. There's no White Rabbit. None of it. Nothing's nothing. It's White Rabbit CPA, like IRS. Like, oh, the fuck. Oh my god.
No, that's the name of their fucking their collection firm.
And then and in his first promo, he looks at the camera and he goes, "I'm coming for you, Joe."
And Joe Cronin, I know you're watching this.
You're first on the list.
There will be no Raw reviews because we're gonna repossess your house. We're gonna repossess your internet. We're gonna repossess
we're gonna
your
take
wife.
your pets, their children.
You're gonna sell your kids to
And then we're gonna fuck your children. Oh no, don't say that.
That you were there when I was weak, when I was vulnerable, when I was down. So I just wanted to say thank you. You all saved my life.
And then I don't remember after that.
I was in a time.
I think after that it cut out or something, and then they went to the like the and all the noises and stuff, and then it ended. I think it ended after that.
Oh, it did that promo thing where he was saying something. You have no idea what you're in.
Oh yeah, then the promo came up that was like, "You have no idea what you've done," blah blah blah, and then it ended. So it was like, it's weird.
They got it. All right. So they did it on purpose then.
We're gonna kill kids tonight.
Yeah, I could not find that song, by the way, but I still haven't found anything about him saying stuff off the air or later or
Damn it.
Dude, I love the old music. It's like got a hypnotizing feel to it.
Yeah.
You know?
It's true. I don't know what to make of this yet. I mean, this is...
We'll see. Like, I think I agree with you. It probably broke the old.
Maybe Bo Dallas will be the new IRS.
No, he's gonna be the Fiend.
With his smiling white ass forehead.
I know, you guys just chill out on Bo Dallas. He was fucking awesome. I still believe.
Oh no, that was good shit.
And the guy's actually quite talented. It's too bad he got really fucked over. I mean,
hey Joe, I know who Bray Wyatt's new stable is. You can tell you the names.
Well, are they the same names that SITH NEGAN gave us a couple weeks ago?
No, Bray Wyatt. He's says Mr. Sister Kisser, joined by Mr. Niggles, Mr. Spickles, Mr. Noodles, and a pet
come
tree.
on now, AJ Adams.
No, hold on. And a pet tree midget named Colonel Coconuts.
Oh.
Colonel Coconut.
What is this, racist Sesame Street?
Sound like the black fucking cornet. Like you're a fucking carny.
This is the racist Sesame Street. That's what you just basically.
Hey,
oh no!
Up in space.
Hey, here comes the doxer.
What am I supposed to let him just get away with it?
Donation. Something weird kinda happening, strange kinda happening.
It's Allison Tuckwa!
What the fuck is happening? Aliens, extraterrestrials, they gave me a shot. Nanotechnology. I'm not me. You're not you. I'm fucking crazy. Split personality. Scott McKinnon. Oh no.
He was talking out of character. That was weird. And did you get a paper court papered Dante Adams?
Did you get a paper court papered Dante Adams?
Dante Adams.
You.
AJ Adams.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
No, I think Dante Adams got summoned to court because of him assaulting.
AJ's real name is DeMarshall or something like that.
My name's not no fucking Dante.
The faggot, the loser,
the Argentinian monkey or jungle guy.
Every week it's
I'll
about race.
this, but I'll give you an A for affirmation.
Hey, I'm going to Argentina next year to find a wife anyway.
Well, yeah, they can't blame you. No black woman wants you.
No,
actually, I don't want them. Well, no Argentinian woman.
You want to dilute your own race. I guess you're the racist here who hates your own one.
No, he's half white.
Half white.
No, have you seen?
He claimed the other day that The Rock is full black. He's like, oh no, Rock's black. No, Rock's fucking half black, dude.
No,
just like
Obama,
half black. Don't fucking say, oh, they're full black. So if you're half black, you can't
be.
You're
fucking... not Canadian. You're Argentinian. You're saying that your people. What's up with that?
Yeah, whites, dude. Like, look at the demographics of Argentina.
You're south of the border. Mexicans. It's all the same.
Look, the skin color in Argentina lets you fucking use snow for camouflage. Like, you just you fit in.
There's no snow down there.
Hey, I make a cloud
snow
look
down there. Yeah, that's true.
Have you dated
Well,
the
he
black
got his
women
money's
here?
worth on his donation.
They're horrible now.
What?
Huh?
What did you say is horrible?
I said, have you dated black women here? They're all horrible. You don't know what's going on. All the black guys were going to Brazil and all over the place to get away. These women suck here.
I mean, considering feminism has really done a number on all women in North America, I can't blame anyone really for wanting a foreign wife. That's a simple fact, and the statistics actually prove that.
If you say hello to one of them, they call the police on you. So fuck it.
Well, probably best wives he can find.
What are you talking about? There's good women everywhere. It's just they're not in North America.
That's what I'm talking about. God
Exactly.
damn it.
Feminists are gonna fucking attack Joe now.
Well, get you on Brazilian girl. They'll suck your dick and won't say nothing about it.
Well, the Brazilian ladies certainly do, of either race, because there's many there. They always seem to have a nice puffy bum bum.
Hey, you know what they call them, right?
Booty, don't
The
they?
black one.
You know what they call
No,
them?
no, what are you talking about, douchebag? Have you ever seen an indigenous Amazonian woman? They're
every week. These
no,
guys,
you haven't. Then
you
if
guys
you're
are
fucking saying, "Oh, it's
obsessed
only
with
the
race."
blacks that have the good fucking big poofy ass."
No, they got no. What do you think they were going down there for? There's big butts everywhere.
Yeah, but you're again
every week.
You're focusing only on blacks, but only wanting to take the whites. I mean,
No,
there's
I'll
delicious
pick-
flavors across the fucking spectrum.
I'll
Stop
pick
being
a
so,
Puerto Rican- I'll
so
pick- I'll pick
picky.
a
You
Puerto
sound like a
Rican girl.
4-year-old who doesn't want to eat a certain food. Okay.
No, I'll
It's
pick
like
a Puerto
anything,
Rican girl.
okay?
I won't take a Jamaican girl.
Jesse knows what I'm
No,
talking
sir.
about.
I was saying that they call them
You're a
watermelon.
picky eater. If you were my son, you'd probably be euthanized. But regardless,
Well, you don't have a son because you don't have a dick. But anyway.
no, that would be actually false.
All right,
But,
guys,
why
no,
you keep
let's
him on
move
my
on. We
dick, I'm
can't
not
we
too
can't
sure.
argue about people's cross-eyed, slanty lives every week with this
Oh, dude, I
racism.
swear to God,
This
that's
is-
lazy. It's a lazy guy.
Started
I
so
mean,
much shit.
What are we doing every goddamn week with race? You guys are obsessed with race. Have you ever realized that?
Yeah, he is.
Well,
Well,
but
no,
just,
he is.
and neither one of you guys is even white, and you're obsessed with race.
I'm half white. I can say something.
You're not really white if you're half white. You're a fake person.
Oh,
Sorry.
God. Come on.
You don't exist.
And Dave is too. Dave is a goddamn. Dave is
I'll
a,
beat you.
Dave is a savage. He comes from a line of savages who rip people's hearts out because they thought God said so. All right, so be quiet, both of you.
Oh, my God.
Both of you shut up.
Damn.
Speaking of race, what's his name? MJF has been going off on a few things on Twitter. I don't know if you've
Well, it's
seen
about
it,
time
but
he
you've
does
seen
something because he sucks on Dynamite now.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. No, he does. No, he
What have
doesn't.
they done to him? Talk about getting rid of somebody's fucking goddamn
No,
clout.
they had the best momentum like of anything wrestling's had in a long time, and they just shit the bed with it.
He
Doing
got
nothing with it.
castrated. He got castrated. That's what happened.
You've seen the interview with him and not Sam or Sam Roberts?
Yeah.
Is there a new one? No.
Thankfully, shaved his fucking stupid Jew afro.
Oh.
Or Jufro,
Oh my
whatever.
God.
Oh.
He used to
All
look
right.
like Sideshow Bob. Man.
All right, we're gonna have to we're gonna serve and mute Dave there for a couple of minutes, and I'm gonna have to have Dave's bank account drained. Thank you very much. So, Dave, now you've had yourself muted. He's obsessed with people's religion, race, and what they look like, and
Bank account.
and I'm gonna have to take away Dave's bank account. So, sorry, Dave, you've lost your Chase bank account now. Gonna have to call you. We might have to call you Yee or Kanye. Real quick before we get back to that, once Dave
Cunye.
stops.
Oh, Joe, it's Cunye.
All right, we're gonna mute AJ now too. Let's go to Tommy and see if we can hear this point where he flips out on his moderators that didn't do their job.
That I'm breaking down here of Halloween Ends, so I don't want anybody getting any outlash and jumping on my case, because I counted to 10 in the video, and I said after this point there will be spoilers, and I will be breaking down the movie. I just want to say that for a fact. Okay? Thank you for me texting you.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Because they're not doing their jobs. And thank you for me texting you and you not doing your job. Thank you. I appreciate for my moderators not being here.
Here comes the demanding. I demand you be here because this video is going to get 115 views. And if you're at work, fuck you. I'm a big fat sack of lazy shit, and you should be here to fucking moderate my channel and my 17 fucking glutton chins. Okay? I need you to get here right now. This is why people always turn on him and stuff, because he just berates people. But you know what? But he took my wrench away because I was controversial. I didn't do anything wrong. I actually told him. I told him that he has bad people in his chat, and then he yelled at me. I just want everybody to know this. I was a mod once for him. And when I told him, hey, these people are bad news, I'm letting you know. And then he told me that I was causing trouble. So, all right, fine, fucking. And then I go, then take my mod wrench away, because what's the point in me helping you? And then he said that I stirred the shit or something. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I just knew that person was doing this. So you can't even, there's no right answer with him. But this is great. I love it. I hope he's talking about Danny MT here. You think he's talking about Danny or somebody else? Where's Danny MT?
I mean, what do you expect when you...
Hello? Hello?
I'm just with a hooker right now. I mean, just friends.
Oh, my bad. My computer sucks. It's close to dying.
I'm
I
sorry
mean,
about
Joe,
that.
what do you expect when you surround yourself with fake fucking people?
Oh,
That's
my
what you
God.
get.
No, but that's the thing, though. He does that. He doesn't realize when people like Joe and others have told him, that guy's no good. Continues to associate with that. And then when they either post game porn on his own channel or they won't moderate his channel, it only falls to blame on Tommy. He chose them to do that. And when other people said, no, maybe it should be somebody else. No, I know what I'm doing. Okay, dude, do your own thing. He can't complain.
Somebody thought Dave was really gone. No, his bank account has been taken away because he mentioned the. You can't do that. No, here we go. Because let's see what.
That's true.
Else
I got
Tommy-
the
yay.
Yes, the tiny hats.
There will be spoilers.
I got to
There
learn
will
my
be
lesson.
breaking
I
down-
mean,
Let's see how he snaps on his.
I got to prepare for the social credit score that's going to
Yeah.
be coming. You know, you
The
say
social-
something bad and
Yeah.
spank, spank.
The social resurgence.
Run the internet.
Now I want to know though, can they go back in time? And we already know that they do now, so they must be able to do that. So if you've ever completely changed your life, but in 2004 you ran out into the street and your neighbor recorded you saying you were going to chop off the heads of whatever blank blank blank, you know, does that mean now you pay
I
the
don't
penalty?
doubt it at all.
Right,
Dude,
right.
they'll go through everyone's history and like determine are you and if not, like, okay, now you've got to go through re-education camp. Something like that. Like even re-education camp is as simple as like having to do one of these programs at work. It's like, oh, how to not be racist and stuff. It's like, yeah, I know how to do that. I'm a human.
HR?
But it's no, but like then they force you to say like, oh well, I accept responsibility for my ancestors. Like my ancestors were never fucking in this continent, so how can I attribute that?
And after 90 days, well, and if you don't go, then you go to real jail or something like that. But if you would agree to go to re-education camp for 30 days, then you don't go to jail for 2 years. That's what happens.
What the fuck is this in? The NWO? What is this?
Well, it
Yeah,
sounds like
that's what's
HR.
coming.
Isn't that fucking HR?
That's the way
Human
it's going.
resources?
That's the way it's going. Joe just said it right. If you're willing to admit, and it's more about like the show. It's like just like Soviet, Russia in the 30s and 20s. If you're willing to admit in front of the public that, oh, I was wrong and this and that, you get shamed and all that, then you're allowed to continue to live on in that community. But they're gonna fucking pull up everything on you to try to prove whatever point they want.
So if you don't do what they say, they kill you, huh?
Basically,
So it's almost going to be like that
or
scene
put
in
you in
Game
a
of
jail
Thrones.
in a FEMA camp
Well, they
because
kill
those exist in America.
They kill
and,
your identity.
You'll be a slave for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I've
Not
seen
that
them
we're not
FEMA
now
camp.
because we do pay taxes, but
Let's continue with this. Let's hear how he freaks out. Let's see this
on the movie.
I
just want to say
to the
that
people that for free moderate his stuff.
for a fact. Okay, thank you.
By the way, your channel's dying because you're not on my channel anymore. Just telling you, your channel's dying because you're not on my channel anymore.
Which I'm really upset at my mod.
Dude, he thought that 100,000 subs or whatever the fuck it was. He thought that was gonna like last forever.
He had 100,000 subs.
It was a one-time
Yeah,
video.
Dude,
all
Joe.
because of Joe.
Nothing,
retard.
Nothing lasts forever. My shit. Look at my channel.
Moderators because
Joe,
they're not doing
you
their
chose
job.
You chose the wrong autistic
I
person
do
to
find
get
it comical
100,000
that
subs too.
I find comical that he has multiple times when Joe is straight up, whined about this shit. Like, look, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have gotten that because I'm the one who told you the strategy to get it done. And he's like, well, Joe kind of did help me out somewhat, but it was just basically me, it's just like, it was just, I'm the one who got 100,000. And well, Joe is right to be a little sour on that note, because the fact is that without what Joe recommended, Tommy would never have been a blip on the fucking radar of anything.
It's not that I want credit for anything either. It's that I don't want to, but it's not that I want credit. I don't want the opposite of that.
The credit. It's the fact that he's more attributing himself to the success than the fact that you're the one who actually thought, what clearly proved to be successful. So
Tommy has done nothing.
I don't even care. I honestly don't.
He's trying to off the skew.
I don't care about that right now. I just care that I know what if I was this guy, if I say I was a manager of somebody, if I managed him, and I went to him and I said, hey, let's sign a contract where I manage you and there's no more bashing me and I'm going to give you all these ideas. Dude, he would have became huge. It would have been insane. It would have been nuts. But everything he does is just whatever. But this is the worst right here. Yelling at people, mods that aren't there because you texted them because they're supposed to jump on the computer. They're probably at work. Listen to this entitlement.
And thank you for me texting you and you not doing your job. Thank you. I appreciate.
Yeah, you texted them. It doesn't mean they have to text you back.
Moderators not being here.
Yeah, I really. They're fucking busy. Probably. Other people have lives. Are you paying them? The answer is no.
I appreciate this. Thank you so much.
He's talking about Danny MT. Probably.
Yeah, dude. We're talking about Dave too. He
which means, by
Dave.
the way,
everything.
That means that Danny
I
MT
said from the beginning that Tommy was nothing but a fat piece of shit who was entitled and wanted to get things because he's disabled.
You're right. You're right about that. It is what it is. He wants everything because he's disabled. I didn't believe that for a long time. I said that's not true. That is what it is. He knows he's special and he wants things and he deserves things. And if you don't do them, he'll start screaming at you and calling you things.
Let me tell you the harsh truth here. Okay,
all you got to do, Joe, is buy him a mask.
The absolute fact is adopted kids are always much more entitled. And this is a fact.
I am one too. I know. I would know.
Well, no, but you're worse because you're a single, an only child adopted kid. You got everything, dude. If you grew up in my time, you would have got the fucking greatest toys ever from fucking G.I. Joe, like the aircraft carrier and all these fucking cool G.I. Joes and all that shit.
I got all that.
The fact is, Tommy not only is autistic, special needs, but also he is adopted. So the parents got him for a reason because they want kids and they loved him. But because of that opportunity, he got everything. So no one ever told him no. And this is it's as harsh as, some people might think. This is just the reality of the situation. This guy got entitled because of his parents' way of teaching him.
And his parents are still paying half his rent, Dave.
His brother was a fucking Marine, I think. So there's a clear difference. It's, the son born from his parents. But it's his older brother, regardless. It's his brother. And this kid, went to the Marines and all that stuff. Very disciplined, very successful and stuff. And Tommy just wants things handed to the guy.
Yeah, and he wants
times where he said, wasn't there times where he asked you to donate to him so he could go to the store and buy food and shit? He was just so lazy. Rather than make his own food, he would just please donate so I can go to Denny's.
He'd always want to go out to eat. I know that. And the
mask.
Oh, the mask. Well, that's another thing. I mean,
these are I heard forever on that one, dude.
You heard he's gay?
He bugged you for the longest time about that shit. And then what did he do? Wear it one time, and that was done.
It almost sounds like another fat person. What?
You know what I heard? I heard he had $10,000 in his savings.
Yeah?
Yeah, I heard that one.
Right now?
Yeah.
He might.
Where'd you hear that from?
Probably got it given to him.
Somebody had sent me an email. A message about it.
Someone sent you an email? That's creepy. Let's listen to this.
No, a message. A long
he's
time
probably
ago.
got.
He got $10,000 in savings.
He probably
does. You're gonna have to prove that.
Let's listen to some more of this. A long time ago. Listen to the rest. I don't know what happens next. Let's see what happens next.
And just to let you know, AJ, I've been looking up archaic versions of derogatory racist terms towards black people.
Here we go.
So, I keep dropping them. Nobody gets them, but the best part is these things were used in the 20s and 30s. Probably nobody fucking is getting this shit.
All right, come
on.
I'm
glad that, nobody's picking up on it, but I just want to remind you that
everything is race. Everything is race. Okay, you goddamn.
It's because I'm feeding this guy what he wants.
All right, well, let's get back to Tommy, you coal sniffing pooper pants, you fucking goddamn corroded skin.
Give the little monkey tree monkeys from leverage. Come on,
Oh
now.
my God, you fucking goddamn fuck. Let's go.
William, for not being here. Even I texted you and told you to be here, and you're not here. I asked you nicely.
I texted you and told you to be here. I asked nicely. Well, which one is it? And why did you ask somebody? That's not nice.
And now there's toxicness in my chat.
Your whole fucking chat is always filled with toxicness. I've been in it before.
Learn to read, motherfucker.
Yeah,
moderate your own chat.
Go get a real diploma. You're not your fake one, because if you had a real one, it wouldn't fucking you'd be able to read.
You're not here to do your job. Like, thanks, William.
Your job? Are they getting paid? Oh, he said William. Wait a minute. Who's William?
What?
Oh, called someone out. Who's William?
I don't know. Dude, let's
Who's
not
William?
even continue with this shit. I swear to God.
All right, William. We're gonna have to kill you, William.
I appreciate it, including someone
we're
else
gonna
that's my moderator. That's not here.
Oh, wait. He said including somebody else that's my moderator. So now he could be talking about Danny, our friend Danny MT.
I texted him too.
Why are we bringing Danny into this?
Because he's talking about him. He's a moderator.
I don't think he is a mod anymore.
Danny's not a mod anymore?
No, Danny stays the fuck away from him because he realizes that Tommy
didn't want to deal with him. Yeah.
Wow. So okay. So
he's talking about somebody else. My suspicion.
Yeah, Danny's not getting involved in that crap.
Oh, so so now he doesn't like. I thought they were best friends.
No, actually,
that doesn't mean.
No, he pulled it dirty. He pulled it dirty. He treated you like you, Joe. He treated him like you.
Oh,
that doesn't mean they're not friends, but he's not going to handle his YouTube bullshit.
Right. This is why I don't talk to him. I wouldn't talk to him ever again.
He walked away like many do from Tommy.
Yep.
That's the truth. That is the truth. Many people supported him and got treated so poorly that they just literally walked away. I mean, you can't blame them.
I would never. I can take
entitled Tommy acts.
I can take a beating.
Most of them only supported him because of Joe anyway.
Well, I can take a beating. I just don't like it when I don't like it when someone all of a sudden is like, you're bad and you're a stupid and all these other, and then I'm like, who are you? And then it's somebody else who's telling them this, and then they believe them, and it's like, all right, I got to get the fuck away from you.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh.
Yeah, but we also, hey, you and I, Joe, said that about that Rasmus guy who ended up, I think he was the one that posted the gay porn on his channel and fucked up his channel, all that sort of shit.
The pony fucker?
We warned him about him.
The pony fucker? Oh my God.
No, that's a different guy.
No, that's a different guy.
Whoever it was, that was funny as hell.
I forgot about that shit.
Sega Camp, I believe, or something.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I don't know, though. I don't remember.
No. We're talking about Rasmus. He was in North Bay in Canada. Again, another reason to hate Canada. But and there's many. But yeah, this guy basically didn't hack his channel. He already had access because Tommy was stupidly giving him his access. He posted up a bunch of gay porn and shit and locked them out and caused all these problems.
I remember Leah reading through the gay porn channels. She was dying, like off air. She was giggling at her computer desk, and she's like, well, let's see how visceral he gets.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh, he's done. Maybe he's done. I don't know.
I didn't mean to flip on you like that, William. There's a lot of toxicity going on my chat right now, and like it's.
Oh, the guy showed up. And he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry." Once the guy shows up, he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then the guy goes, "Oh, I just got your text. LOL. I was in the shower." See, he was in the shower, and Tommy's sitting there going, "You fucking motherfucker! You should be here."
Doxed him by saying his real name, William.
That's right. This guy's name is the swim team. What the fuck is that? The SWM team, swim team.
Southwestern monetize this team. No, it's SWM team.
Oh, let's see what he says now.
Sick white men team.
So what happens is this kid is
skinny white men team.
Well, that's it. I don't know, but anyway, you're right. That's sad.
Hey Joe, have you seen Mike Rotunda's latest T-shirt?
Oh no, what is it? Is it about taxation?
With the IRS logo upside down?
No, it says "Revel in what you owe."
Oh yeah, that's his new saying. Yeah.
Wow.
IRS man.
Well, it's revel. Actually, it's pronounced revel.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I was like, what does that mean?
Dude, fuck that. Heidi Klum. Did you see that fucking video of her and her daughter? You didn't see that shit? they're fucking posing in lingerie, and everybody's like making a big deal about this. They're fucking hot as fuck.
Why? Because they're hot? Is that why people are freaking out?
Yeah, people are just saying that it's just jealousy. Yeah, people are just fucking
What is
going crazy.
what does that mean? Like, I don't get what you just said. Like, Heidi Klum and her daughter posted, so people are flipping out. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. People
Flipping out like in a good way.
It's, he just wants
a
to
lingerie
see
photo
mom
shoot
and, mom on daughter porn. That's what this guy's talking about right now, and I don't even know what kind of beer that he's drinking there.
Bud Ice.
Well, what's wrong with mom and daughter?
How old's her daughter?
You can have either.
God will punish you.
Probably.
If he doesn't, I certainly will.
God's already punished him.
Heidi Klum.
Well, yeah, genetically speaking, but
God already punished me, and I fucking came back. So shut the fuck up.
What is everybody upset about?
Speak Spanish. Shut the fuck up.
That's an American vomit.
You're a piece of shit, and I don't care, so it doesn't ruin my day.
It should. Viva la raza. I don't think so.
The shit out of both of you.
Viva la.
I heard Negro's a good word in Argentina.
Yeah, I heard that.
All right, that's it. I'm muting him.
Argentina.
That had nothing. What did that have to do with
I thought
anything?
aliens were God.
Right.
Well, it depends on who you're asking.
We're the
Some
fucking
tribes
aliens.
think
We're
that.
also God. Put that
All
in
right,
your
there,
fucking-
hippie.
Right, there's no hippie about it. That's ancient fucking knowings. Like, it's not my fault everyone doesn't understand.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you go drink some breast milk? Okay,
Hey,
shut
fucking
the fuck up.
You know just as well as I do. You fuck. You don't fucking. Come on now. You're smarter than that.
He said smarter.
Smarter.
Smarter. Oh yeah, and that Harry Potter fucking actor died today too.
Yes,
Good.
Robbie Coltrane. He played Hagrid. In,
Oh no shit! That big fat bearded
big guy,
bastard.
the
looks
big
like
guy,
Ricky
yeah,
Gervais.
who
That guy- he looks like
He was also in James Bond. He
in
was in
GoldenEye.
yeah, and
GoldenEye,
I think
and
you
The World
only-
Is Not Enough.
Yes, but yeah, he played roles in that as well. But he was also in, I think, a British show, shit you not, called Cracker. No, shit you not. But yeah, he's
We
been
gotta watch
well
an
known and
episode of that.
stuff. He's a well-established actor there in the UK, and this apparently is something that is bringing a lot of people's attentions to it. So
Yeah. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Cracker. I gotta watch this episode.
Hey, come on,
it's one of those British series and such. Those things last 20 years or more.
No
They didn't even
shit,
say
right?
they didn't even say that what he died from. They just said he died.
Dude, he
Yeah.
was a big motherfucker.
There
Died
was
from, probably tried to eat himself.
never know.
Yeah, dude,
But
alright,
there was a Japanese wrestler, 36 years old. I can't remember his name, but he was apparently a big name from what I was reading into. And he died suddenly. Anytime you see suddenly when it comes to a news report,
Accident.
no, suddenly. The words suddenly when it comes to a headline as to somebody dying, it's the pinch, if you know what I'm saying. The jab.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So anytime you see suddenly, and you've seen this, soccer players, fucking football players, people around the world, gymnastics, fucking swimmers, competitive
They
swimmers.
get rid of him. Yeah.
The article comes out saying, oh, they suddenly died or they experienced a heart issue. Well, that's very interesting. If you look into their medical records,
And there's nothing
things
in there.
start to come together. And I'd love to talk about this, but I don't want to get.
Hey, that's Final Frontier business right there.
Mm-hmm. Say do that on there. That'd be.
Hell yeah.
It's too bad that we don't have Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo to address this.
Well, I had to step away for a minute. I was about to kill myself.
Why?
Oh my god.
This is great conversation.
Oh my god.
No, not
Super.
over this.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Well, then let's distract you and talk about something that's close to my heart. Hasbulla has officially signed with the UFC. Have you seen this shit?
Wait, who?
Who is that?
Do you know that little midget goblin piece of shit, ugly fuck that's out
JD?
there? Have you not seen that?
No, let me look him up. What's his name? How do you say his name again?
It's not Hasbulla. 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 Officially signed for the UFC. Now, he looks like he's between 2 and 4 years old. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, I like kids. I do. At that age, for the most part, you can fairly, keep them in line and stuff, and they don't get too out of control.
Does he have a terminal illness?
He certainly does. He's also Muslim, so I don't know which one's worse. But the thing is,
my God.
I want to punch this little goblin shit in the face so badly. I don't know what it is. Like I could see this under a bridge, and I just want to kill it with fire. Like, this thing is disgusting to me. I don't know why. I get this visceral sort of reaction from this.
Is this a child?
This freak is fucking making it. I don't care about the money he's making. He's actually making big bank on fucking, because he's also a freak. So a freak show obviously makes big money when it comes to TikTok.
He's 20 years old. He's not a kid. I thought you were talking about a child. So
yeah, but that's the thing though. He's an adult.
Yeah,
he's 20 years old.
Oh my God.
He's been signed to the UFC. So what is he going to be fighting? A Pomeranian? Like a trash can?
He looks like Minnesota Vikings' mom or penis.
Oh, no, dude, I actually think that's probably what his fucking dick looks like. I think, Vikings, I love you, buddy, but that's what your dick looks like. It probably smiles back at you as you beat it.
This sounds like a fantasy.
Oh my God, look at him.
Look, a fantasy. Where are you, you faggot?
You stupid fucker! Hey, that's
two.
only one.
That's two. No, that's two.
Oh,
sorry.
3 strikes.
I really gotta keep myself in line. I'm sorry, Joe.
That's two. That's really early for 2. I mean, like, to be honest.
Yeah, I gotta really pace myself here. We're really early in the show. It won't happen again. I was gonna say the M word, but I'll say.
Sir. My God,
dude, I'll do it for you. Don't worry.
What is going on?
I gotta watch myself now. Okay, I'm on thin ice.
I mean, I think Dave, with he takes.
Let's get back to punching midgets. Let's get back to punching.
If you say that word, I'll have to wear a Tupac shirt almost every other night the rest of the week.
You're for reparations, right? Is that part of the deal? Reparations requires white people to wear a Tupac shirt every other day for the next 20 years.
I need to take an hour out of the day every day to listen to the albums, just to listen to it. But then if I do that, I might also be appropriating and posing.
It's gonna be a Tupac shirt one day. It's gonna be Malcolm X the next day. It's gonna be
Malcolm X was based. Malcolm X was based.
What if I told you your mother has AIDS, Garguts? What if I told you that?
Oh, didn't catch that one now, did you?
Build on that. Had to dump that.
Yeah,
out.
I sung better. I sung better tonight.
Wow. Had to dump out of him.
I would agree.
Well, depends on if you count saying the N-word.
Jesus.
No, you say the N-word with way more class than that. That was awesome.
Yes, I say it like a prince. It's a fantasy.
We're living in a fantasy.
Unbelievable. Anyway, how
did we get here, and how do we get out?
We had to dump out of that.
Yeah,
I dumped out of that. Nobody heard that.
Joe, they're saying you're muted.
I was muted. I dumped out of that whole. I didn't know what that. I didn't know what that clip was. Whenever I get a clip that I don't know about and I'm gonna have to listen to it on air, I had to dump. I muted it, but thankfully I did. Thankfully I did.
Record these things. You need to record the stuff so that you can air it separately on a whatever. And like,
no, what I need to do, I need to go ahead and I need to win the lottery. and then I need to buy a laptop, and then I need to put the laptop next to me here with headphones, and during the show I can jump over and produce something else and then swap it off and put it over to the show. I need another computer.
Have 2 computers going into one server and actually manage that as well.
There you go. I can do it.
Like, yeah, like guys, I gotta remind you, like people who are listening right now, like sometimes when Joe does mute, the shit that he says is fucking hilarious, and the shit that he sets us up to say also is fucking hilarious. So
you could
what is
just
that noise? What am I hearing?
who's fucking mumbling here?
Why do I hear mumbling in the background somewhere? Like,
no, I was saying you could just listen to it.
that was you talking? I don't think it was you.
No, my bad. I was sending a message to somebody. My bad.
Okay, all right. I just heard mumbling. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Let's listen to another dono.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase.
Allison Tuckwa!
Yeah.
She's the top donator of the stream so far. She's the queen of Monetize This, and now she's donating.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase.
You're a queen, yes!
I'm gonna leave this briefcase
Queef.
right here. Son, run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
When Leah hears the N-word.
Run, you fat bitch.
That is true.
That is legit. That's the noise a liberal woman makes. When she hears an N-word.
Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist? Run, you fat bitch.
I think No Bra Day was yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, that or today. Whatever. That bitch doesn't wear the bra. Don't give a fuck.
Run, you fat bitch.
Bray Wyatt seemed like he was talking out of character at first.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like at first he was just kind of saying hi and being honest about his life, and then he pretty much the whole thing felt real to me, except for like he might have dropped a little hint, and then it ended with like, what's this about, and we'll find out next week. So to me, mostly the promo was just him being heartfelt while sneaking in a little something, and then it ends with the tease for next week. That's really what it was to me. I don't, unless someone else gathered something I missed. That's what I caught out of it. Did anyone catch anything else out of it? I don't know.
I didn't. Out of the promo tonight?
Yeah, the Bray Wyatt's promo.
I like I said, he went into details about his life and Brody and his grandfather, and then that's kind of like, and then it went into like detail about. He started talking about like, you know, people kept coming up to him and saying that they saved his life, they saved their lives, and everything. I was like, okay,
you're boring me.
It was
still waiting to find out whether or not
goddamn cult.
he said something afterwards.
Sounds like a cult, exactly. I'm glad you said that. Sounds like a cult. It sounds like Cybok. That's what I said. It's Star Trek 5.
Joe, please do everyone a favor. I just put a link in your JCS chat. But that's a tweet, and I think that people will certainly get in the Halloween spirit seeing this.
All right, let's see what this is. Jesus Christ. What is
this guy?
What is going on? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Dave's losing it. What the fuck is
broken?
Dave is broken. What the fuck
broken.
is this? Oh my god, I see what it is now.
I want that in my yard.
What the fuck
I want that as my wife. Oh my god.
It's two different fucking things. It's fucking hilarious.
It works for me.
No, hold on. Let me get the.
It's just Halloween comes.
All right, here we go.
Halloween.
It's oh, that's funny.
Halloween is Halloween.
This Halloween, you won't see it coming. In a store near you.
This Halloween.
He was a Michael Myers statue. She was a red-headed white bimbo from the projects, high on meth angel dust and methamphetamines from 1998. She won't stop sucking him off! The world record of blowjobs. I don't know, I'm sorry. I need a... Oh, here we go, there we go, this is better. Here we go.
Well, I mean, what in the hell is going on
This is
here?
the good music. That's the good fucking theme for this.
Holy head, Batman.
Bass.
Hey, what Robinson's holy head, Batman.
This is a new dance. This is called the Swallowrena.
This is the cock jerker.
This is called White Woman on Drugs.
Look her. Bitch.
It's called the Halloween Happy Ending.
This is better than Halloween Ends.
Well, she got the real Halloween candy going down the throat, don't she?
This is Halloween. This is Halloween Extends.
Talk about your trick or treating.
Somebody,
Joe, are you getting ideas to
Yes.
wear a
Yes.
Michael Myers?
No, I'm getting ideas to superimpose Leah's face over this redhead.
That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, see, it looks just like her, kind of. Like,
That's
oh
what
my
I was
god.
thinking about.
Where's? Hold on a minute. I know I can do this. Oh my god, this really does look like my wife's hair if she hadn't washed it in a couple days.
Joe, she will beat your ass if she sees that. You better not.
You think so?
Yeah, she'll whoop shit out of you. Man.
Steve Langenheim says, "This is how Halloween ends."
Yeah, that's what I said. Halloween ends.
Michael Myers gets hit and his dick explodes and he dies. Oh!
No, that's Jamie Lee Curtis fucking sucking off her brother.
Oh, that would be disgusting. And funny at the same time.
That's weird.
Hey, he takes his mask off and his Bob Barker.
There we go. There we go in there.
You know that fucking that mask is looking. Michael Myers is looking a lot more like fucking, or you know what I'm saying? Like William Shatner's looking a lot more like that mask nowadays.
Bob Barker.
Seriously, because you all know that that's William Shatner's face.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I did see it that last movie.
But now he's looking like actual fucking Michael Myers. If you put a fucking goddamn photo next to him,
Does look an awful lot like a meth hoe giving head.
It really does look like a meth head giving head. Yeah, you're right. That's a great point.
Well, they gotta make money
that's how
too,
his
and
girlfriend
they're good at
Chris
what
was going at
they're,
it.
you know, what they do. Awesome.
Hey,
Talk
looks like
about
Chris-
sucky.
I see Crystal doing that one time.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to get my wife on
Hey,
here.
I've got head from a meth hoe. They're not that bad.
Crystal,
How do I
look
get
that up,
my?
you fat fuck.
Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Put Leah
are
right
you
there.
gonna play the sucky?
I just got to get my wife on here. I got to make something.
Hey, you know what that is? That's Danny MT with his girlfriend. I mean, that whore the other day.
Oh,
Do the-
there we
No
go.
problem, meth hoe.
No, she
You know,
can't
hotel.
afford, man. Fuck off.
Do that clip.
I'm trying to get my wife on her head. If I get my wife's head on her head, I could jerk off to it. Wait a minute, what happened to the song? What happened to the music? Oh, there we go. Get back to that. We're not done.
Put a meth pipe in her mouth.
Halloween hasn't ended yet.
Happy ends.
Halloween's about to
There
end.
you go.
It's not much.
People in the chat like, what's going on? It's crazy.
Dude, I bet you somebody comes in here. I thought this was a SmackDown review.
Oh, yeah, right? Yeah.
This why getting head on the show.
Oh, no, this is basically Seth and fucking Brett. What's her name?
Becky.
Becky. There we go.
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna say Brandy. I was like, no, that's not her name.
No, Brandy's Cody's wife.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I know. It's just
You're a
Can't
dickhead.
believe that she hasn't come back.
at this point. If you would please mind my stoniness.
Hey, I'm stoned too.
Yeah, you're also
Stone
autistic.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Bro.
Here we go. I got her opening and closing here. We're getting there. I already.
This is what the
Is that Eva Marie?
Oh, that's the mother of the Parkland.
Oh my God!
My son will not die.
What is Leah doing here? Look at her. She's like, oh.
Neither will Matt Hardy.
When you got the video set up, it looks like she's like narrating her own fucking blowjobs. Like, at this point, I was doing this.
I don't like the part where her teeth come out. That's like, no, put the teeth away.
Hey, Joe, remember that time she said, I'm not going to suck your dick, suck your own dick.
Well, well, Joe, it looks like she's got good technique, but I myself would go down and up in a slower motion. But she's really going for it in some kind of freakish, sort of like completely uncontrolled gyration movement here.
It's in her.
Yeah, I don't have these kind of neck problems. I don't know what I would do.
That's after wine.
Good God.
Girl, the whole box of wine.
What a sick people on here.
She's using her teeth! King! She's using her teeth!
Jesse, are you reading a cutting board?
What in the hell? Oh my God, that's the, wait a minute. That's the actual noise from the video. Like I was muted, but if you unmute the video, Jesus Christ, listen to this.
That's exactly how it'd be going.
God damn.
Well, that's it. She's Asian. I didn't think that was the case, but.
Oh, no, Joe. Come on, man. A redhead Asian.
Well, no, they do dye their hair. They want to look white, you know.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you're right.
Party City, what the hell is this? It's a party, bro.
Party City.
Well, this guy wrote on the tweet. He wrote Party City.
Whoever made that display deserves a fucking award.
The only thing missing is the blood in her mouth.
Somebody can put these two things together. I bet you it was the employee. He goes,
Yeah.
Somebody got fired too, I bet you.
Party in your mouth.
And if everyone was fucking smart, they wouldn't fucking said shit and let it fucking go. You know, so the person who posted it, I don't know. I mean, we got it. They might have got in trouble for it, but hey, this person did us all a fucking favor and gave us some fucking laughs.
Yeah,
yeah.
Somebody
new job.
This fucking thing up.
Somebody got sent to that store and they like had to move it, like or whatever. It was stupid.
And the guy got fired, and he set the place on fire.
Well,
you're gonna really get fired. You're really gonna be mad to get fired from. You have to be a piece of shit to get fired from fucking Party City. They won't fire anybody there.
Yeah,
their fucking season is like 2 months.
No, but they're desperate too. I mean, like, you can't get anybody to work.
The turnaround's way too high. There's no reason to fucking ensure that.
So they're
right now they're probably just. Right now they might be just anal because it's like.
Oh, shut up!
Spirit Halloween's fucking going up there, man.
Well, I can tell you where they can hire people at. There's like Mexicans on every corner standing there for jobs waiting. I mean, you can hire them. They'll work at Party City.
Dude, I'll just pay
them with beer.
I'll dress up as leftovers for Halloween. What the
leftover steak? Leftovers?
Selena.
What does that
How
mean?
the fuck you gonna do that?
I'll just wrap myself in fucking aluminum foil.
What the fuck?
What? It's leftovers. It's the Simpsons, bro. Nobody likes the
Is
Simpsons.
that how you got smoking over here with aluminum foil wrapped around you?
You sound retarded,
man.
Dressed like a cracker.
Also, do you know the cost of aluminum these days? Why would you waste that?
Is it really
Why
high?
don't you fucking just like dress like you normally do and just say I'm an illegal?
Oh,
no, Dave. What he should do is.
I don't even speak Spanish. You know that.
You don't speak Spanish. You're a traitor to your race.
He's a traitor.
I'm actually Indian as well. So what am I a traitor to?
You're
which
Indian.
race?
Oh, you're Indian. You got a hatchet.
You are Indian. It
is that Indian, not that
Indian.
Indian.
You're Guardian now.
Oh,
we lost Discord. There it goes.
So you're like John.
I'm thinking not
Some about the dot camel lovers.
I'm
Are you
not
casino or dot?
casino.
Casino.
Oh, you just said you
So,
wasn't casino. Now you're a
truly are a
casino.
mestizo then.
So you're a real happy
You
for
am what?
Your ancestors have been raped by the conquistadores.
Oh,
Yeah, dude. Like, we're all mutts down
Then
here.
why aren't you whiter? If they were good at their job of raping, they should have made you whiter. Why are you fucking browner than fucking dirt, dude? And you can't speak Spanish. That I can't excuse that. I'm sorry. I'm whiter than a fucking cloud.
I just broke stage.
You could disappear
You
in
got the
Mexico
Canadian
City.
accent
It's
out.
from
Yeah,
the
I'm a
FBI.
contradiction. I'm a
oh, wait a
contradiction
minute.
of everything.
Your people got raped by Atlantic
I
Mexico.
am literally.
right.
I am
Nah,
the
shut
cusp
the fuck
of the.
up. We're
I'm the
talking to real
cusp.
people.
I'm the cusp of the fucking goddamn black hole. You just don't
Dude,
understand it.
literally,
How's
you
it gotta
turn
be
a
a black
corner
hole?
in
Why can't it be
Mexico
a brown
City
hole?
and Garguts would disappear. Nobody would even, you wouldn't be able to tell them. The FBI would lose the track on the guy. But you can't even speak Spanish. And yet I'm whiter than fucking white. I make white jealous, and I can speak Spanish. That doesn't make sense. I can't
Yeah,
accept
I
that.
can speak a
You gotta
little
learn
Spanish.
even if I have to teach you.
I
I
can
speak
fucking
Spanish.
I can understand Spanish when people talk to me in Spanish. I just don't speak it back. I
You
go,
gotta
Means
speak
they
it back.
made
You're
you
gonna have to
take
do
a
something
foreign
about
language
that.
in high school.
I can speak a little Spanish.
Speak a
You'll
Spanish.
be embarrassed.
Yeah, like,
'Cause
Perdóname.
dame plata, dame dinero.
You pinche pendejo.
I can understand all that. I just don't fucking
Won't,
speak it.
You can't repeat it? Is that so difficult to repeat the words?
That's what happens when you got a third grade education.
It's just like I can repeat the words. It's just like after that, I'm like, well, how do I respond to them in Spanish? I don't understand. I just,
You don't speak
like,
Spanish,
I just
way?
don't. Well, the thing is that if you're speaking to me in Spanish, I speak to you in English. What does it matter? We both understand each other.
No, because it's
You're a
degenerate.
pinche pendejo, way. That's
Better
why.
than that.
I'm not
You're
going to
better.
go into. It's like if somebody was speaking in French and somebody was speaking in Japanese, they understand each other.
Ow, that's two different fucking cultures.
Yeah, it's like-
Exactly.
Oh
That's
my
two
God.
different cultures.
So Reckless Jeff in the chat said,
you
"Donde
hear each
está
other.
la
I'm trying to
tendo?"
tell you, this is two different cultures. Even though I'm on the south,
That's
I'm
where is
fucking
something.
two different
Yeah.
cultures.
But hold on, you can't embrace your culture, say "Viva la raza, hombre," and then not be like willing to learn Spanish, dude.
My culture
Or at
right
least
here is
Aztec. You're gonna learn
fucking
Aztec,
Spurs.
ancient Aztec, or Incan.
Hey, Garguts,
Maybe
can you answer this question
Mayan.
for me? ¿Tú quieres
What's
coger
that?
en el culo, way?
No, that's really gay. Oh,
Well, then good. You're good, then.
don't do that.
I thought
Don't
you
do
were
that.
a Mexican whore, a Mexican queer.
No.
He is. He is. What are you talking about? Of course he is.
What were you saying, Joe?
I said Reckless Jeff said, "Donde está la tendo?" And I said, "Well, that means that's like where is the something?" And I don't know what.
Where's the chat going? To hell.
Where's the tendo?
Donde
It's about the store. I think it's about the store, right?
Maybe or
tienda.
something like that.
Yeah.
I think he's that's certainly not a word in Argentinian Spanish.
I don't know tendo. I don't know what that is.
Well, Argentinian
He says,
Spanish.
"Where's the store?"
Garguts, so you're a jotorte?
Where's the store? Ah, there you go. So
Store is negocio. It could be a cantina. It could be. There's a bunch of different
doesn't
ways to
tendo
say
mean like
store.
where's the place where you pay for the store thing or something? Isn't that what
Beer
that
hut?
means?
I mean, it could be anything.
Tienda.
There you go.
There we
tienda.
go. Slow death.
There you go. That's
Slow
what
death.
I just
actually-
said. Tienda.
Slow death in the chat speaks the Mexican.
Did I not? Did you not hear me say
standard.
tienda?
And tienda is for store.
think
Like
you can
in
hear me.
Argentina,
Yeah, I thought
look,
so.
I'm speaking
I thought so.
Castellano, okay? It's South American, it's unique, different. We say it different. But if you want it the international proper way, fucking he got it. It's tienda.
The bathroom. That one's easy, Stumi.
Yeah, I was saying tienda. I don't think anybody heard.
Donde está el baño is where's
Yeah,
the
sure thing.
bathroom.
You
Where is
opened
the
up for
something?
Metallica.
We know that one.
Yeah, I opened up your mom's legs. You.
No, that's
Oh,
can you. That's can you. That's different. Somebody said
I doubt you could even please her.
I didn't. Nobody can please her.
Hey, Garguts, do you like
Not
jotortes?
even me. I'm a terrible
Like
son,
Throwing a
by the
hot
way.
dog down the hallway.
Garguts, you like jotortes?
sports.
What?
Sports.
You heard me. You like
No, you
jotortes?
didn't because you mumble everything. You're like,
You said that you like jotortes, way.
Oh, I hear what he said now. He didn't say sports. He said something else.
He didn't
Oh,
He knows.
You're right. You mumble like a motherfucker. You're scared. You're scared to talk like your father was scared to raise you.
I said, does
The thing
he
is that
Joe, give him a break, man. Joe, give him a break. It's not just those big gums that he's got; it's those huge lips that he has as well. That limits you about it.
You got a little pea brain, monkey brain, or something.
Booga to you too, sir.
You hang out in trees and live in huts down there.
There's two people in this room with huge lips. Which
Like Dan Kennedy, he just fucking unmuted himself and he said, "When you said big lips."
Like, are you talking about me or are you talking about AJ Adams?
I muted AJ. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you muted my racial epithet.
No,
That's a lot of
I muted him. That was.
I am again trying to use old terms that YouTube's algorithm can't pick up on. So again, I'm using ancient archaic words that if you were 120 right now, you probably know what I'm talking about. But whatever.
It's got to be a
Trying to have
record
a gay
for
old
muting
time tonight.
James.
Oh
Gay old
yeah.
time.
Let's do shots. Let's do shots on my tits.
You got a shot?
Subscriber. Oh, we got a new sub. You fucking Mark Demetrius
Damn right I
Harrow.
am. I love you, Tony. Hug time.
Tony Khan.
Yes, I love Tony Khan. And I want to hug
fucking Mark.
You're goddamn right I am. And fuck you, MJF.
Shit bum. Good lord.
Don't be an enhancement talent, kids. Michael Cole will call you a jabroni, LOL.
Michael Cole sucked on the commentary tonight, by the way.
He said ass.
Right back to trash on Michael
Didn't you
Cole.
say like last week he actually was really hitting it and he was doing a really good job, or was it a couple of weeks
Yeah,
ago?
he'd been doing well. I did not like him tonight. He might have been good at times, but I didn't like him most of the time I heard him tonight. I don't know why.
Teamed up with? Didn't they shake this shit up? Like, didn't they? Who is it?
He's with Wade
Barrett now.
He's with Wade Barrett, and it's almost like his soul ended. I don't know why.
And how is Wade Barrett doing? Is he adapting to the
Wade Barrett's
role?
all right, but again, it's just
You raised a piece of shit.
Cole's dead.
So they're humanizing Bray? Huh? There was car accident and which you so was absent? Think we know guilty party.
Right.
LA night accepted by crowd as well as Luis Alejandro coming out to family at Thanksgiving. Hoped Triple H would have pedigreed Ray. New Day is so stable.
Yeah, New Day is just on life
Remind
support.
me who? What's LA Knight's real name?
He's the guy from Impact Wrestling back. He used to go.
What's his name? What was his name?
Eli
then?
Drake.
Eli Drake. He was
okay.
dummy.
That's
Yeah,
right, Drake.
Eli Drake.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
dummy.
His mannerisms are too like The Rock.
He is like The Rock and Stone Cold mixed. I like him though. He's got.
I would debate that, but you know what, Joe?
I love him.
That's one reason I'd be willing to tune in.
No, I would no
For him.
No, he is great on the mic. Everything he says. And dude, I just want him to stay out there and keep cutting promos and saying, yeah. I just want him to be like, and the fact of the matter is, I got here to the building, I could smell you disgusting people. Yeah, I could smell you. Like, it's just really funny to me. Dude, I love that.
Gimmick was fucking
You could
great.
have heard a pin drop though during that segment.
Yeah, that's the audience.
Well, that's the audience, but I'm loving
That's the audience, though.
I'm loving it.
This guy, no, honestly, like when I saw this guy come back, I was somewhat excited because I thought to myself, I liked what I've seen in the past, and if they're now featuring him on WWE, although the LA Knight name, okay, whatever. If we can get the magic that we saw in the past. That's a reason for me to tune in. I know it's strange as it might sound.
Yeah.
Not Bray Wyatt, not all this other stuff. Fucking Eli Drake.
Here's a little
They
bit.
introduced LA Knight coming from Maryland. It just didn't sound right.
Yeah, that is a little bit weird. But listen to this. Here it is.
Hey. Let me talk to you. I hate it when he says that. Whoa.
He's The Rock.
You don't think I just did that for you, do you? I don't know if you understand, but I don't need a bunch of swamp-dwelling incels saying my name.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm putting all of you on notice, but more importantly, I'm putting the entire WWE superstar roster on notice. Right now, every single one of you, mark the date. From here on, you can all get your ticket punched. Why? Because whose game is it? It's LA Knight's game. Yeah.
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 Silence afterwards. That silence afterwards kind of hurts.
Yeah,
that's the point where the audience would be like, "Yeah," and then he's like, "Yeah."
No. I think
like, yeah.
but I'm
he
telling
didn't
you,
catch enough heat.
if he
didn't
nails
catch enough
this,
heat. That's what it would.
They don't get it yet, but that's fine. If he brings this out every week and he starts adding a few more of those, he's gonna be something. He's gonna catch on. I'm telling you, he keeps this up.
Compare that. Okay, no, compare that to the first Rocks promo, and he's right. You're right, Joe.
This should be the end of the male models, though.
It is the end of him. You didn't see he beat the shit out of him 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but they wrestled tonight.
Oh yeah, but they're just finishing up that. He's gonna dump him, and they're gonna.
The male models basically
became. Keep her though; she's hot.
I feel like they repackaged the male models gimmick.
Worthless Garguts.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Let me.
Why is he worthless? What are you talking about? Why is Garguts worthless? Dave, why is Garguts worthless?
Because he's not even fucking listening to what other people are saying.
Oh,
not just me, it's other people.
Is
He's
he doing that
talking
thing?
Over,
you talk a lot.
What did you say, Garguts? Say it again.
I was saying that LA Knight got repackaged, but I feel like what they were doing with the male models, they just kind of did it with Selena Vega and her fucking group.
Kind of, yeah. So wait a minute. So Dave, what's the problem with what he said there?
No, it wasn't that. It was I was trying to get to a point, but
oh, you?
We always try to get a points, but how many points have you already had?
What was your point?
It's called timing. It's called timing, and you try to pick your spots, and
you do just start yelling
over everyone. And I do
what
keep my
point can you make, Dave?
Sometimes.
So okay, I'll shut my mouth now, and you can continue to bitch. Please proceed.
Is LA Knight not about?
Hello?
I'm here. I'm not saying anything.
Dan, you got cut off, Dan. Say it again.
Oh, I said, I thought LA Knight was supposed to be a babyface.
I think he's a heel based on that promo.
Yeah, they switched him over to heel tonight. And Maximum Male Models is supposed to go babyface.
There you go. Well, they're never.
But I
don't
want to cheer for Maximum Male Model.
They're gonna fail. They'll be done soon. Nobody wants to cares about. They'll be booed if anything. They should be heel. Why would they? They're all heel.
Come on, shit.
I feel like they could be the next whatever Tyler and fucking Fandango were doing.
That didn't work out so well.
Speaking of Fandango,
well, they need to bring back Tyler and Fandango or something like that.
But Joe, have you seen what happened recently?
Impact?
Dirty Dango
coming to Impact,
coming out, working with Impact. Yep.
Yeah, I did see it. Yep. Good for him.
Thoughts?
I mean, it's Impact. I'm happy that he has somewhere to go to do something, but
Impact's actually, strangely enough, they're not doing that bad.
Yeah, they put on great stuff, but I just don't.
That audience.
Gordon Grace is fucking killing it over there.
Yeah, I just hate that company of people. They hate me. That backstage area hates me. I can't watch them. But yeah, they're pretty good.
Now Impact is owned by Billy Corgan, not fucking Dixie Carter. So
What?
No,
what the fuck are you talking about, guys?
My bad. I am retarded. My bad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Continue.
Now who does now wait a minute, Garguts, I have a quiz. Wait a second, I have a quiz.
Since they I've got to talk about this. Since they fucking did Billy Corgan dirty,
yeah, they did.
I've never been able to watch them again. It's
right.
Like they fucked him over. They fucked Dixie Carter over. These people again. Look at what fucking
once Matt left, I was done.
They did so, and Eli Drake was there. You had all these other people there that were at that point. You were reviewing that shit. It was so goddamn good that even you were reviewing that shit. And I remember all of us watching this stuff, and it was fucking amazing. And then they killed it. And then this Canadian company came in, bought it, tossed fucking Billy to the wind, and fucking just bought out the catalog of fucking videos to establish themselves as that way. And not a surprise that most of the people that they're featuring right now are Canadian. Like Jason Alexander, for example.
It was Dixie Carter that did Billy Corgan dirty.
Yeah,
and
they absolutely did him dirty. This guy invested so much time and money, and they fucked him over in the end.
It was Dixie Carter that fucked him over.
No, it was the company that bought out. It was the company that bought out fucking the
Owl Entertainment.
They're the ones.
That's happen until after Billy Corgan was done from the company.
Gargot, who does Billy Corgan own? What company?
My vagina. No, fucking NWA.
Thank God. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay.
No, he bought.
Jason Alexander.
Corgan bought a portion of it, and they fucking forced him out of that, and they gave him headaches to have to fucking deal with. Thank God he was actually able to do. I think what was his mission all along was to get the NWA, because I don't think anyone loves wrestling more, of this type of celebrity than Corgan. And to get the NWA with such a great record and such history, he's passionate about it. So of course he's going to treat it like fucking gold, like he was trying to do with Impact, but he got fucked over in it.
And then didn't Dixie Carter sign like a little deal where they can use like some AJ Styles footage from TNA when he fucking just to build him up a little bit. And then she did interviews on WWE Network, and that shit was around. Like, what is going on over here? She just need that money.
Mea culpa, Alex Oli. It wasn't Jason. It's Josh Alexander. My apologies.
Yeah, it wasn't George Costanza Day.
But Cody Deaner also.
George Costanza, yes.
Cody Deaner, also big in Impact Wrestling, and before one of my multiple Sailways, I am, after all, the Sailway champion of the community. I was going to interview him for Joe, but yes, I still have my wrestling connections, and especially here in Ontario. So if he wants access to Cody, I could probably make that happen. Not Cody. What am I saying? Stupid Dave.
Blue Jays.
Josh Alexander, amongst other people. I might be able to even get fucking Ethan Page, but that might be a challenge now that it's getting to his head a little too much.
Kramer.
Jason Alexander, though, that was fucking hilarious.
Get Kramer
okay,
in,
Josh. Okay, I get it. Okay, I fucked up. I'm a little drunk and stoned.
I did the same thing. I did the same thing, saying that fucking Billy Corgan, fucking TNA, and I was like, "Whoa, my bad, I forgot." That's how long I haven't been watching TNA. Nobody cares. There you go. If you want people to ridicule you got the wrong person. I don't give a fuck.
Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo go for a pissy? A poopy?
Oh, a poopy. A poopy.
You went for a poopy.
Hey,
sucky.
Actually,
maybe went for a sucky. I mean, after seeing that video, the fucking Halloween display, maybe he went to show that to Leah, and it's like, let's do this. I'm gonna put on my my Jason mask. Sorry, the
last week
Mike Myers mask.
Last week you talked about this guy getting shot at a McDonald's parking lot. Remember that?
Yeah, there was this white guy just still in his car, fucking eating his food. Yep. Cop comes up, opens up the door, totally illegally. Get out of the car. What? This guy, pulls out his gun, starts shooting this guy. This guy's trying to get the fuck out of there. Mm-hmm. He's in intensive care, I believe.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, did you hear about the follow-up story, dude? The guy literally has 4 bullets in his head, 2 in his back. His girlfriend survived, and the cop.
I don't know, it was a girl.
The cop went. Yep, his girlfriend was in the passenger seat. The cop went to jail, got fired, went to jail, turned himself in actually, and then he fucking bailed himself out. And everybody's pissed now. So the parents want something done. Everybody wants to fucking get this guy. And the guy is like pretty much like underneath police protection, pretty much almost at this point.
After pulling such a stupid move, and I could almost guarantee this is somebody who wasn't on the force for a long time.
He was on the force for 5 months.
Exact 5 months?
5 months.
I'd say 5 years. Okay, that's still understandable. 5 months, it's like, holy shit, you guys are, going to the shallow end of the gene pool here. Like you got to be able to choose better fucking candidates to be a fucking cop.
There
And
was
it
so
ain't
many
that fucking difficult to figure out who's a fucking
Police
retard.
Academy.
There were so many corrupted cops. There's actually a guy who does a channel on how
corrupts.
he over
Yes.
here in town. So he goes, he walks around and cops just fucking harass him. He's like,
I think I've seen that video. Well, he makes videos, right?
Yes.
Trying to get the cops to sort of mess with him, and then he just shows them the law.
Yeah, and it was like, okay, that's crazy, but this guy's got like a history of shit. So I'm like, okay, that's probably why they're fucking.
There's a lot of people that do the same thing. There's people that drive around with supercars, and they know they're going to get stopped, and they're already filming. And the cops try to like, oh well, we've never seen this car. It's like, okay, dude, like let's go through this. You know, let's have you on camera and record this. And oh, you realize my car was legal and that I wasn't doing anything wrong. And there's nothing in your fucking city statutes that would even justify you pulling me over. And
Jay,
then get a lot more forgiving after that point.
I've seen those same videos, dude. And they'd be driving 25 miles, and they'd be like, "You were 2 miles under the limit." Like, come on.
Yeah, but the problem is that most police officers are ignorant of the law when in fact their job is to be fully cognizant of it. You can't understand every single law, but you can understand how the law functions, how proof of burden is required. It's simple shit. And they've actually lowered the IQ requirement for being a police officer. In fact, there's been many cases where people with too high of an IQ were disallowed from joining the police. Why? Because they had a standard that you couldn't be smarter than a certain amount. What does that mean? It means they want fucking thugs. That's what they want. They want stormtroopers. That's all they want. They don't want people who are actual police, as they were back in the day, who actually understand the law to say, you know what? I'm going to use my my judgment here and say, you know what? This kid, this 14-year-old kid smoking behind a fucking abandoned factory weed. Look, kid, you're on the wrong path. Do I want to go through the paperwork of fucking writing you up? No. And you know what? You don't want to go through that shit either, because then you're going to have to deal with this and that. How about this? Don't be around here no more, kid. And you know what? Maybe consider turning your life around. And that's it. The cop uses discernment to determine a situation. Somebody with a broken taillight, rather than pulling them out of their car and fucking beating the shit out of them, sir, we're going to let you off with a warning, but I need to let you know your taillight's out. And this is dangerous for, people around you. More probably than not, they'll say, shit, you're absolutely right. I really do need to get that checked out. And the problem is no fucking violence.
If you've ever been pulled over for a fucking goddamn taillight, that's the worst ever.
I've been pulled over multiple times.
A fucking taillight?
Yeah, but it's
for
can
the
be
safety
dangerous.
of everyone driving around you.
When you're pulled over for a tail light, they're pulling you over to look for more than that usually.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's not pulling over for a headlight issue. That's, we haven't met our quota yet for this month, and we got to pull people over and try. It's actually proven. I've spoken to cops that have confirmed to me that quotas exist. It could be about almost anything. Whether it be arrests, whether you're going to be over for fucking traffic violations, but they are tasked essentially to meet a certain quota every month. And you can actually tell this because if you pay attention, you see when the cops are out. So when they're trying to make up their quota, you're either going to see them at the beginning of the month or at the end of the month. And they're fucking stationed everywhere, doing their fucking little radar traps and all that, trying to catch people and meet up with that quota. This is simple fact.
So have you ever laid your head on steel and used a sandwich as a pillow? Nope.
I don't speak the gay. Translation?
I'm saying, have you been to jail? Been a magistrate? Anything? Have you been locked up?
No.
Yeah,
you are a lucky.
Not involuntarily. Not involuntarily. There was a time where, I did get locked up in a cell because I was willing to do so, but that's a different story altogether. We're not going to get to that. And yes, it was a police cell. It's not like it's not a sex dungeon or anything like that. I know Jesse's like, tell us more. But no, it wasn't that at all. It was actually
He's got the whip out already.
Well, hey, if you're into that sort of thing, you're not hurting anybody. Well, I mean, consenting adults or children, then I'm perfectly fine with that. But yes, I have not been arrested. Other interactions, yes, but I've not been arrested and charged with any sort of crimes.
So
I've
you've
been
never
charged with
taken a
crimes,
shit.
but those didn't stick. But that's another.
You've never taken a shit in a fucking in front of a bunch of dudes that has no walls, right?
I wouldn't give a flying fuck. It's like I'd be like, "You're watching me, faggots." Oh shit!
Oh god damn it! That was three.
All right, Joe. Yeah, I know that you're probably listening. I'm
Guarantee it's not going to be that boisterous.
I messed up there.
with-
I messed up there. So if he's gonna have to strike me down with your full fury.
He's running down the stairs and
I-
falling right
I-
now.
I did. Yeah, he's running. He's like, I'm gonna mute you, you son of a bitch. I messed up. I did try to hold myself, but again, I grew up in the '80s. That word was used just like you're breathing air. It doesn't even refer to a sexual preference or anything. It's just it means lame. But then again, you can't even say lame today. Why? Because it's like, oh well, you're ableist. They actually say you're ableist. So somebody who's lame in proper English terms, lame means like, oh, for example.
God damn it! There it is. All right, everybody. Now it's time for it's not playing. I'm gonna keep going. So
One of the
that was fucking hilarious.
famous words in prison is they're going to spit in your butt.
No. Did anybody hear about today that there was fucking two dads that shot each other's daughters on the fucking highway on the road rage
What
incident?
the
That
fuck?
was fucking crazy. That is stupid.
What the
One of them
fuck?
fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, why the fuck would you? Okay, these motherfuckers is two road ragers. You know what I'm saying? Like two rubberneckers. Yes, I said.
What the hell?
Did you hear about this story, Joe?
No. What happened?
Okay, so two dads shot each other's daughters in a road rage incident.
By accident?
They didn't
They
shoot
shot
each
each
other.
by accident?
On accident, yeah, and the daughters survived, like all of them. One of them was shot in the leg, the other one was shot in the back.
You think they're gonna become like best friends now, and then basically just scowl at their dads? Like our dads were idiots one day, and that's how we became friends.
Joe, you're forgetting one crucial thing.
What?
They're probably going to get taken by Child Protective Services.
Well, how old are they?
One of them was 5, the other one was 14.
One was 5.
Yes, and got shot in the leg. The other one was 14.
They
got
each
shot
shot another person's minor daughter. They're both going to jail.
Yeah, no, they're both getting probably fucking.
No, they're both going to jail with an assault with a deadly weapon on a minor.
They're already in jail.
Yeah, but I mean, they're going to go to jail for a while because they're going to
imagine their lawyers. They're like, well, we're fucked.
Yeah, it's just because what are you going to do? All you can do is tell the dads to both drop all charges, but then the state's going to want to press some kind of charge. So basically, they're screwed because the prosecutor is going to prosecute, right? So they're both, because it's children, so they can't just settle out of court like, all right, we agree that we both fucked up, but we're not going to press charges because we don't want anything. Well, no, they're minors. So the state's going to take over, and they're going to get prosecuted for whatever what is the fucking... Look it up on what the assault charge of shooting a minor is. Holy shit!
I'm gonna send you the link right now where I saw it, and I was like, this is a fucked. The lawyers are like they get fucking Cochran on the fucking get him back from the dead or something. There is no way that any of this shit's gonna go down. I'm fucking sending you shit right now. I can't believe this shit happened. It was on this fucking. I try to fucking find the.
Wow, they're gonna be so done. Yep. Like, I mean, dude, because there's nothing they can do to stop that. Like, let's say each of you had your 20-year-old daughters in the car, and you accidentally shot them. I mean, yeah, maybe the state is gonna go after you for some kind of weapons charge or firing a weapon or.
I was just like, what did they use? Their fucking their kid as a shield or what?
No, one shoots at the other guy, misses him, hits the kid. I mean, they shoot each. That's what happened. They missed. I'm assuming.
Well, they're terrible shots.
Well, that's the other thing. I mean, they're going to lose their licenses for sure to carry firearms.
Yeah, this is the first.
Well, who shot first, too? That's the other thing. Who shot first, I guess. I don't know.
One of them shot, and then the other one defended. So one of them might be less in the fucking.
One of them might get a deal by the DA.
Yep.
No, well,
looking at it right now.
The one who shot second, who's claiming self-defense, can probably be the one that's not in as much trouble.
Oh my God! Oh, listen to what I sent you because he goes.
Oh, here's a clip of it.
Okay,
listen to this.
The chef.
I got it. Listen, wait, Gargots, listen. There it is.
Dude, the sheriff goes, "What's worse than one crazy guy with a gun?" And then he pulls up a fucking picture and he goes, "Two crazy guys with a gun." Dude, what the fuck? He's like cutting a promo on these guys. What the fuck?
I want to know if they had if there's a camera of this, a recording of this.
I don't think so. But the fuck, two crazy guys with a gun. Oh,
Julie, are you my new daddy? Scissor me, ass man.
Ooh.
Word from Bray Wyatt. Well, you're hearing in one. I mean, it's. Are you people this stupid? Let's continue.
All right, let's bring on Dave. Let's bring Dave back on the show. Let's see what he says here. Oh no, my God! Oh no! Oh no!
Hilarious.
Wow. All right.
Well.
Let's just hear that again. Let's make sure I heard that right.
I mean, it's. Are you people this stupid? Let's continue.
Go back to Dave's last stream and you'll
relax and use your indoor voice, you fucking lover.
Oh.
See it.
Oh my God, Dave. Well, you're off again, Dave. I'm sorry. You're muted again. You fucking idiot.
So I was saying that you were running down the stairs.
What was that? Let's just all talk at once. Let's all talk at once. Let's all talk at once.
God damn it! Somebody say something.
All right,
you were in the middle of saying something. Finish your sentence, motherfucker.
Right, I said that we were all saying that, or I was saying that you were running down here as fast as possible.
Oh, I was. I did. I ran down the stairs. As you said that, I actually ran down the stairs, and then I started laughing because I was running down the stairs, and I thought that was hilarious because I was like, "That's exactly what I'm doing." He's dead right. I'm running down the stairs right now.
I thought you like fucking slipped and fell and like slid down and go.
I wasn't
right,
like
made it.
I wasn't running, but I was coming down the stairs like naturally, and then that happened as I was doing that, and I started laughing because I literally was in the middle of the stairs when you said he's running down the stairs right now, and I'm like, that's fucking hilarious.
Damn, dude, I fucking know it. I don't have a camera.
Well, let's hear more from Dave. I'm sure he's
for not giving them the fucking padded room to make them feel good. Comment. So is that if they admit that they're wrong with one thing, that's
Oh, I want it to be slower than that. Maybe.
Wow, I don't know, Dave. I don't know what you're talking about there, but you really need to calm down, okay?
Right now, listen. Why did you add me to the call wires? Because the call and you want to talk about a negative chromosome retard. Good job.
Whoa, there's Alex Jones.
Joe, can we talk about how Scott McKinnon?
It's just like reading a treasure map. Just nobody wants to look for the map. That's the problem.
Why won't Joe?
I told him and it might happen.
I would love to ask Alex Joe. Have you ever heard like?
That's right. It's Alex Joe. It's been a while since I've been on the program, but it's good to be here. Really quickly, just to go back to SmackDown. Did everybody watch SmackDown tonight? Did anybody miss it or skip it or whatever? I mean,
I missed a little Triple H segment with Rey Mysterio. That's
I feel like everybody missed some part of SmackDown tonight. I feel like,
I missed at least 47 minutes of it.
Yeah, see, I missed about 30 minutes of the show, and I did the Rey Mysterio Triple H part was really good. I thought I missed
that
cool.
part. So when he fucking came on there, everybody was cheering. I was like, why is everybody cheering for Rey Mysterio?
Now Gunther gets to kill him.
He quit.
They actually made me kind of care for Ray for a second, because on Dude, I'm not giving a shit about Ray. He's always cutting the same promo. That's my son Dominic. I don't believe it. Like, but tonight they made me care. He was like, I'm quitting, and Triple H was like, oh man, let's. And then he comes out later. That was the best thing they've done with Ray in a long time, to be honest.
And when he quit, I automatically when they said that he quit and he came back, and I was like, he's gonna win. So he's going to be the contender. And I'm like, okay, what's he going to do? When he beat Brock Lesnar, right? Intercontinental match? They're going to redo that thing with Walter right now? Or whatever his name is? Gunther?
Oh, with Gunther?
Yeah.
No, he's not going to win. Yeah, I don't think he's going to win that either. This is just something to do tonight, and he'll do that, and then I think that'll be it after that.
At least they're keeping him away from his son, because they need...
Right.
About time they got rid of.
They need to breathe right now. They need to grow on their own ways. He's like, son, mijo, I gave you everything. What do you need? The keys to the castle?
I love it.
Yeah, I want the keys to the castle.
Well, he's gonna get the keys to fucking
Rhea
Ripley's castle.
Yeah, I want the video of her just fucking shitting on him, like on his head.
Have you ever seen her with long hair? Have you ever seen her with long hair though?
Yeah, I seen her before when she first started, when she had her blonde hair, and she looked like.
Yeah, and I was just like, I don't mind the short hair.
She used to look like a professional volleyball player, or something like that. Now she looks like she's part of like Marilyn Manson's fucking like photo shoot team or something. Which is fine.
Her theme song is what's that band again? That fucking with the girl, that metal band. That's what I feel like.
That narrows it down.
I don't fucking know what the fuck it's called.
I'm
Damn it.
There's a million bands like that.
It was wasn't it Code Orange?
No, that's
Code Orange.
Is it? There's another Code Orange. How many Code Orange songs are there?
Wasn't it Poppy?
I'm about to fucking find out. No, it was not Poppy.
Better find out.
It was like a metal song.
Better find out.
It was on WrestleMania.
Wait, was it Brutality?
Yeah.
Yes, Brutality.
But I don't even know. I don't know whose song. I don't care. I really don't. I don't think it's that good. It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's all right.
I guess.
It's all right. It's a little.
It sounds like a little band that fucking actually got lucky, and said, yeah, "I'm gonna play this song last at every fucking."
Well, you're a little person that got lucky.
Yeah, Metallica open for you.
Holy shit, there's a Mexican. No way.
Did you guys see they released like Nancy Pelosi's video or like cell phone video of January the 6th or whatever? And she's like, I'd like to slap the president if he was here. And she's like losing her fucking mind.
I did see that. I
thought it was funny.
Lock her up.
I was dying laughing at this shit earlier today.
I actually, I didn't really think anything of it. That like the left wing people are like, oh, see how terrible it was, whatever. And the right wing people are like, Nancy Pelosi, see how disgusting she is. She should be. She threatened the president and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't really see either one. I honestly see them behaving like how I would think they would behave if they thought they were under siege by people they didn't know. Like, I mean, looking at it now, because we all saw it on video, it's like it's not as bad as they make it out to be. But if you were there and you were just hearing people who are coming into the building like that, you don't know. Yeah. You think people are there to attack you and kill you and stuff. You don't know. So I don't blame them for that. I don't even blame them. I understand that. But when you see the videos of what really happened, you're like, oh yeah, you guys weren't really in danger that much. I mean, it was people.
It was always visible from the beginning.
Yeah, but
you're risking your channel being taken down even discussing this sort of thing.
Really, Mr. F word 3 times? Come on.
Well, no, yeah, actually, yes. I mean, you could actually get struck worse by talking about what happened in January on the 6th or November and all that stuff than you can for saying, shock jock type humor and stuff. But what I do want to know is, what do you think about your big bootied Hawaiian girlfriend, who is now doing what many people should have been doing for quite some time, is leaving the Democrat Party. And
welcome to my world, fucking Tulsi. I've been here for 6 years now.
Yeah, but she actually has influence, and you don't.
Well, I don't think she has. Honestly, I used to think she had a lot of influence. Now I really don't think she has much. Like, people don't really follow her. Like, it's weird. I think they should, because I think she's genius and makes.
Do you think they made waves by doing that? I mean, this is a big name Democrat who's coming out saying this party doesn't work anymore.
Well, she's not even part of the. She's not even in the government anymore.
Well, she still has she still represent people is the point. And plus she's also
these fucking people never took her serious. I never understood it. Like, she stood on stage and in front of everybody, she
took her serious enough for her to actually be able to get to the point where she was running for president.
But this is
she can't just be dismissed.
Well, I think that, but no one on the left, dude. She sat on stage and proved Kamala Harris to be a lying dumb bitch, and then on top of that, she proved Pete Buttigieg to be a lying scumbag. It's all on video at the debates. Yet Pete Buttigieg holds office, and Kamala Harris is the vice president. And yet, she's the only one that didn't lie.
Democratic voters and Diebold voting machines that are easily hackable, by the way, for that sort of thing. But don't blame her or blame.
I'm not blaming her. I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying that unfortunately nobody seems to be catching on to her enough.
I mean, come on, people support her still.
I do. I know. I do. I'd vote for her.
So don't say that nobody. It's just that not only do you have a bunch of Karens that are supporting like the squad and all that. You also have, companies like Diebold, whose machines are easily accessible. Right. And, influences are made. But, I mean, she actually speaks probably for a lot more Democrats than Nancy Pelosi does. I mean, I know that all Democrats aren't fucking psychopath retards. A lot of them are, but not all of them. And on top of that, it's the fucking party itself that went super left. They left people like you, who is middle, making you look like right wing when fucking your wife saying, "Oh, you're a Trump supporter." It's like, no, I'm simply just a libertarian in the middle. And now this party has gone so far left that I look like the extremist.
Yeah,
you were always a fucking socialist type of guy, but it's their fault for going so far left, and now you look like a fucking right wing extremist.
And that's the funny thing is, I don't think they've realized that they're the ones. I don't think they realize they're the ones that moved. That's the weird thing. I swear to God, it's weird. They don't understand that they're the ones that have changed. They don't know that.
I remember fucking going.
I just don't care.
I don't know.
It's the new normal. It's the new normal.
The thing is that I don't. Dude, like when people come up to me like this and say, "You got to fucking vote this, and you got to vote that. Don't you care about this shit?" I just say, I'm just here for a fucking beer. I don't know what you're doing.
That's why I don't know why you're speaking right now, Gargant.
Dude, I can't even vote.
Gargant, you don't even talk. You don't know any of this stuff, and you don't care. That's fine, but that's why
exactly. Like Joe and I do, and again, I think it's really important just to address this stuff. Like Joe and I are politically at odds at many things.
It is.
But it's important to address the fact that Joe didn't decide to go right wing. Joe decided to be his ever-loving self, and I'm being kind, and stick to his like fence sitting, which is libertarian. But he's always been in the middle. It's the fucking left, the Democrats, that decided to go so left-wing that now he looks like a fucking right-wing extremist. And I keep saying that because that's what they did. Anybody that was a classical liberal, I may not agree with what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. That's what a classical liberal says.
Yeah, and I don't understand.
Now considered a right-wing extremist for fucking trying to protect other people's free speech?
So like free speech, like Kanye West. You know what I'm saying? Like that was.
Did he encourage any laws to be broken? Did he encourage any violence against other people? If he didn't
say what he wants,
he said nothing wrong. Did it hurt some people's feelings? Yeah, and they seem to. Well, then again, the guiltiest are always the one that scream the loudest. And Joe, I did send you a tweet of what he said, which was subsequently deleted. But he actually said something to the lines where he said that blacks are Jews, so black people criticizing Jews isn't anti-Semitic. Is that a stupid statement? Yes, it is. But it certainly pissed people off. So why are they pissed off? Is he pointing something out that they don't want pointed out?
No, he's pissing people off because
Speaking of the blacks,
he's that guy. He's that guy that wants to fucking he's like, hey, my album sales are down. Let me do something weird. Come out with another.
That's been his whole career is being weird.
Yeah.
He's been doing this.
Welcome a real black man to the chat.
He's been doing this forever, dude. He's been doing it forever. You know what's funny is people on the other side of things used to say, I think Kanye's an idiot, I'm not going to listen to him. Now it's the people on the other side who say, I think Kanye is an idiot, I'm not going to listen to him. It's like, well, you all did this.
No, let's be honest. There's people on both sides still saying the same thing.
Well, I agree with that, too, yes.
Saying, Kanye, you're an idiot. And then there's people on both sides saying, fuck you, Kanye, you're based, man. Like, fucking awesome.
Right.
So,
like, first of all, this is my only comment about Kanye.
you give your permission
like
to
this
speak,
since
black
the
man?
inception of his start of his career. And to be quite honest with you, I mean, again, I'm not trying to compare apples to apples here because it's not even close. But remember when John Lennon was doing all these different artistic stuff with Yoko Ono, and everybody was just like shocked over like half the stuff that they did, like they were like naked in bed, or they do this or they do that. At least they had a principle of the reason why they were doing it. Kanye doesn't necessarily explain why that he does half the things that he does.
Because he does it because he's autistic.
He's yay.
He's
yay, yo. I don't give a.
You can fucking do some yay.
He doesn't have to explain.
Yeah, he probably does.
He's fucking treating people, and it makes me happy.
I love what I've always said the same thing about Kanye West my whole life that I've ever heard of him. I've always said, like, I'm not the biggest fan of anything he does, really, but I love that he does it, and I hope he keeps doing it, and he's a very smart and creative
He's an artist. That's what he does.
Exactly. That's what I've always said, though. I still feel the same way now.
He's more than an artist.
Did you know that Jay Dilla is the one that fucking got him his start? So that guy was.
What does that
mean? He was buying instrumentals from a guy named Jay Dilla.
Oh.
And that's how he got his start.
Well, no. Even before that, like he was working with like Jay-Z and shit, and he was like helping out other artists.
I'm talking about way before that. This is like 2000.
Cool. Nobody gives a shit.
When Garguts, you knew him.
We're talking about fucking Kanye's fucking ability to troll, and nobody does it better than fucking Kanye.
So he's not a musician. What he does, he's a fucking goddamn. What he is?
It doesn't matter.
He's a good fucking person that could fucking like say, "Hey, I need this beat. I'll pay you this money. I'm gonna fucking."
What does that have to do with anything, Garguts? Though we're talking about him, like
Garguts, like.
But
somebody said that he was a good musician. No,
it's
not a good musician.
Oh
he likes to. He's a good fucking moneymaker.
Well, that's the point. Yeah, he's an entertainer. That's the whole point. Is this? He's not. He's surpassed all of that. He's a fucking provocateur, an entertainer, a brand. That's what he is now.
There we go.
If I'm going to listen to anybody about rap knowledge, it's going to be Garguts.
Yeah, everyone does. God. I mean, shit, he invented the genre after all.
Yeah, in '73.
Shit.
Man, I'll tell you, man. When you, I don't know what it is. When you two are on here today, I don't know what it is, but. Good Lord,
Pico! I hope you're joking.
Speaking of which, did anybody watch the? I know I just got in late.
Nobody
watched the Bray Wyatt promo?
Oh shit!
Are you gonna just yell over stuff?
Are you gonna not watch the last 40 minutes or whatever of the show to know what we said?
I literally just got in, so yeah.
Dude. So now we have to acquiesce to you, good sir. I'm gonna talk like a prince, and we have to serve you up the show as we cite for the last 20 minutes.
Mustafa wasn't around to block people today, so he had to come in late and. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'll go ahead and
show and listen to it before calling in. How about that?
Dude,
in fact,
I'm so happy that Bray's back.
To talk to you about Mustafa. Although I could take up issues with you when it comes to the BLM hoodie and the rainbows and stuff. I think it's much more important that we discuss the fact that you went to go see Hamilton. That alone, I think, is worthy of lambasting. And I'll be honest, you are the expert here. Okay, I yield to you, good sir, because you know about musicals and all that sort of thing. You went to school, you know about it. I've been to a few musicals myself, not to, toot my own horn, but toot.
You toot.
You know,
but it's okay.
But things like the Technicolor Dreamcoat, for example, Into the Woods.
Not really a fan of it, but okay.
Well, whatever. You're the gay one here. Sorry,
not really.
The one that knows the musicals. My bad. It's happy. Gay means happy people. But yes, I even actually was given tickets to go see the Lord of the Rings musical.
Oh God.
Yes. That's exactly the attitude that you should have, because I admitted myself to that. It was free, but it certainly wasn't something that I can.
But it still came.
They gave out a bunch of free tickets.
It was free, but it still came with a price.
Yes, my soul. But, you like this fruity stuff with the music. And personally, I like Shakespeare. I like to see actual stage plays and stuff. I know that you love the jiving and the dancing and the singing and all that.
I saw Phantom of the Opera.
Like, people just think I go see musicals. No, I also see straight plays.
No, I also see straight plays.
Okay, Washington, not Washington, my bad. Hamilton, very racist premise, also blackwashing history and such. And, I mean, I don't know if you ever went to go see that stage play in New York where they had Trump as Caesar and they all stabbed him in the back and stuff. And, they made a big issue about that.
Imagine they did that to Obama. Imagine they did that to Obama in a play. What would happen?
Yeah. Yeah, but they did it to Trump, and that was perfectly fine. But I could see Mustafa going to something like that. So, like, again, can you explain yourself with Hamilton? What's
the musical of Trump getting stabbed? I'm confused.
Oh, come on, man! You go to that. But explain Hamilton. What was your attraction to Hamilton? Was it somebody in BLM that encouraged you to do so, or was it just
no? Let's go back. I'm interested in what you just said. What's the musical in which Trump gets stabbed like Caesar? I'm curious.
Okay, this happened, I think, in 2018, I believe, but it was a musical in, I think, Central Park.
I got it right here. I got it here.
Okay,
I've not heard of this at all, actually.
Right, I got it.
And you're part of the community?
Yeah, you say you're
live on the east side of New York, where all the
Have you guys ever done theater, by the way?
Yes.
Here we go.
Did
with such a pompous nature as myself, do you not think?
Look at Trump. He's fighting back, though, right here. Good Lord, he's trying to fight back. Donald Trump's trying to fight back.
Side note here, Laura Loomer, who I believe ran for office in Florida.
There's the Don right there.
About to comment on her ethnicity, but I won't, because then Joe will again. Yeah, she basically stood up during that play and actually interfered with it after this thing went sort of viral. So she caused a big deal, caused the show to sort of like stop for a bit, and got arrested.
If this was in real life, they would have been shot.
This is real life. If they did this to Obama, they'd be brought up on a hate crime, whatever the organization.
Well, you realize that back in like the 1800s, if people rioted at a theater, it's probably because there was not just political tensions, but there were also moral tensions, because everybody always picked the side about which side are you on, not just from a protagonist point of view, but from an antagonist
funny because
point. So
Joe Biden says, "Oh well, the left doesn't encourage violence towards our opponents." Blah blah blah. This was one of the many examples that occurred after Trump won, and in fact, it happened even before Trump won. Okay, it's been happening for quite some time,
years.
And into Obama's administration and stuff.
Even way before
there's been these sorts of examples where it's clear that it is encouraging violence, or at least fomenting division. That's what the elite want. They want us to all hate each other, to view ourselves on our differences rather than our unity.
And
so they're encouraging this stuff.
There's nothing different
and
from
this.
Oh, fucking Discord! My computer is so done. Fucking.
There's no difference from that, because like literally, like it's always the same thing. When people start. Did y'all just barely fucking like get woke from this shit? Like, dude, it's been happening forever. Fuck that shit.
Just say that.
Who cares? I'm just like,
who cares?
Does it really fucking affect me?
That's about 20% right now in America.
Yeah, well, I fucking walk everywhere. Fucking walk everywhere. Fucking
dude, when you
do something else.
Of course, you don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I was. I wish I was.
Sure you aren't.
I wish I was.
All right,
not yet.
Let's have it out. Let's do it right now. Let's do it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Let's go.
Latino on Latino crime.
Garguts. Let's do it. Let's do it. Garguts knows everything, and he knows everybody, and Dave is racist.
So that should be a show segment.
And
Garguts knows everything.
And then Dave knows everything as well. So
I would actually pay ringside just to actually see that.
I'd like to see it right now.
On one hand, Dave Rose on the other. I would actually.
And Dave Rose is over here just berating me. He's just like, you don't know anything about this bullshit. I go, who cares, bro? Let's smoke some weed. All right.
Your timing is so
God damn it. He's like, I gotta.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, literally, that's the end of the debate. Both of you guys smoke a joint. That's the end of the debate.
What I get out of this is whenever Dave says something, either Garguts interrupts it, brings up a completely different topic that has nothing to do with that, or he says, who cares to Dave. I don't know. It seems to be that's what you guys go through a cycle of. That's just what I'm hearing.
At least I'm not saying the F word 30 times.
That is true. You aren't saying that.
This is true.
You know what I'm saying? I know how to control myself.
Properly.
Filipino?
Oh, boy. This is
oh
rough.
God.
We're gonna get into this discussion again. How do you spell Filipino? F or PH?
Oh, dude, don't encourage AJ Adams. He will talk about Filipinos till the cows come home.
He's a little obsessed with them.
My daughter did.
A little. A little.
I just can't believe that they said that Roxanne Perez was a fucking Filipina. And I was like, no, she's Mexican. How do you get those mixed up?
Who cares? They're all the same.
You mean? I guess we do.
See? Who cares?
We're
almost do a little basketball dance.
My name is Nee something.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers.
I thought it was Nas.
I'll be honest. I'd like to take a big bite out of your
That's a tough one.
Word is not the same. Gar.
Oh.
Think about it.
All right. Well, that's not going
to 33 and
hey, if I gotta go, I mean Scott Steiner. I'm more than
you raised a piece of shit.
Did I hear half black or Aflac? Joe, remember that song by him to call Otis an angel? It always make me think of Dan Kennedy. Tommy Ince looks like the shit emoji if it was white. Wearing a standing mount.
Oh my God!
It's actually very, very funny.
Oh my
now I
God!
See it. Now I can't unsee it. I'm seeing it in my mind.
He looks like the shit emoji if it was
somebody
white.
who's good with the graphics that's out there that's got stuff.
I'm already on this. I am already on this.
Make the shit pile into skin tone with the still with the smiley face, but keep the shit shape.
It would even be worse if he ended up like a Simpsons character. He turned all yellow.
Tweet me at DDR20221 on Twitter, and I will get that.
Oh no!
Let me see if I can.
No, we're not doing this. Oh God!
Are you gonna make a play? Oh my God!
Oh no, Joe! No!
Violet Beauregard, is that you?
Oh my God! He did purple face.
Is that Grimace? That's messed up, dude.
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
Oh my God!
Snozberries taste like snozberries.
Wow.
Oh my God! I was just watching Super Troopers the other day. That came up, and I died laughing. I haven't heard that joke in like 20 years.
I hope he didn't get it. I hope he did not.
Willy Wonka, because that's where the fucking joke came from.
No, I know, brother. I'm just saying. I just saw it in Super Troopers. I thought, irony.
I hope he did not get the shot, if you know what I mean. Because I'll tell you, those spike proteins will take him out right away. So,
but seriously, though, what did you think about the Bray Wyatt promo? Because I
already talked about it 7 times. You should
I
have
didn't
been.
hear it, brother. I'm sorry.
Well,
I just
the whole world doesn't stop for you.
Repeat yourself
all right?
for me.
The whole world don't stop for BLM. All right. So let's just
not anymore.
I'm sorry.
After they still do.
Even Ryan's got to shake his head violently. Going, nah, bro.
Yeah.
They will take your money still. So
yeah, 2 more years until the election time.
Yeah, right.
That's when we're gonna hear it again.
Still open for business.
Which, by the way, just to let people know, because people are ignorant enough and people keep on tweeting me about it.
They do?
I never said that I was a part of the organization. I am actually
produce those tweets. Produce those tweets.
Dude, there's plenty of trolls that tweet me, and I'm not.
They're trolls. They're not real people. You show me those tweets.
I know they're not real people. They're just phony. Dude, like Mike Tyson says, it's easy to type behind a keyboard until you get punched in the face. That's pretty much what it is.
Is that what he says?
So
yeah, but what happens when you do?
Punch him in the face and leave. Done.
You know what I
Mustafa,
do? I look through their history.
Mustafa, what I call him is ignorant with an N in front.
Oh my. Wow. I'm not
I'm
going to say
done.
that.
I'm done.
I was just about actually to say that out loud, and then I realized what would what would happen. So no, I won't say
No,
that
but Bray
out loud.
Wyatt's promo, I thought it was all right. It was just a little. I was not prepared for it to go like end like that.
Breaking the fourth wall.
No, I was just not prepared for it to end so suddenly. I thought we were gonna get a little more, so I was like, "Oh, okay, that was it."
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think that's all you really needed because again, why would you want him to go out of character, especially when he's been keeping that character so strong for so long as he did?
was out of character. What is that? What is that noise?
This a new character?
Does anybody know what that noise is? What is that ding noise?
Somebody's
I think
talking on
that's
their
me, that's me,
Facebook or
that's
something with the fucking dingy.
But I need to know where it's coming from.
The dingy
Not me,
ding.
baby.
I already got it. I already
It's
eliminated it.
Garguts, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it was.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, I already eliminated it.
I'm gonna kill you.
That shit fucking came out of nowhere, though.
I've been hearing it this whole show, and I've been
You
driving
can't even
fucking
call yourself
insane.
mestizo. How sad is
What
that?
am I gonna say, dude? It's fucking.
You're not-
they turn
I
it
don't
down
want you
or
to
put it
say
on
anything.
vibrate.
I don't want you to say anything. I want you to mute the fucking thing, or be like, you know what? I got to turn that off. That's what I want you to do. I don't want you to say anything. I wish you'd say things instead of that going off.
Actually, I wish he would shut the
Although,
fuck
yeah,
up.
maybe muting you at this point would be all right. Garguts, I love you. You get real nervous around Dave. I don't know what it is. He's not this bad usually. I'm telling you, Dave, you do something. What the fuck do you do to him? Because I've listened to shows where me and Garguts talk forever, or he goes on, whatever. But I'm telling you, you get here and he gets fucking weird. He used to get
I've
this
got
way.
a sharp tongue, and
What
it
it
can
is-
reach through the internet into your anus.
You
so
have
it can
got him
leave you,
so freaked
damaged.
out.
You're probing him.
I'm telling you, bro, there's something up. Go
Well,
ahead.
okay, I'll be honest. I just.
He stuttered when he said that.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I just don't trust him yet. So we'll see what happens.
So you talk like retarded because he's around because you don't trust him?
I just don't trust him yet. Let's see what happens.
Hey, Joe.
That doesn't make any sense.
So I am fucking over here trying to
I
do
love
a
you.
show as well with you.
I know.
But I'm just saying, hey,
But you know, I worked.
there's been
for
times
long,
where
though,
I've heard certain clips coming up about me, and he just wanted to fucking do a show on it. What? You know what? It's not anything bad. I don't fucking care.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you, though, is that's
It's
not what I'm
fucking-
hearing.
I'm just saying, like,
I
you
understand.
know, I just don't. I don't.
That's
give a
not
shit.
what I'm
Like,
hearing, though. I'm hearing it's almost like you're scared of Dave.
Scared.
I'm serious. No, listen, I love you. I trust you more than him. I'll tell you. I love you, Garguts, and I do. I trust you more than Dave, and he should know that, and he knows
One of your
that.
many faults there, Joe.
Well, you're retarded. You're a fucking weird person.
No,
but
don't call, you can call me anything you want, but not retarded. You
well,
can call me
okay,
Alex.
right.
I'm just gonna say,
I was
Joe,
looking
love
at
you,
Garguts
dude.
when I said that. That's why. But no, you are. But I will say, Garguts, you are. It's almost like you're afraid or you're not sure of yourself because Dave is here. So you say goofy shit out loud that, you know what I mean? Like, you don't normally do this. I swear to God, you're.
It's not just Dave, dude. It's having a million people on there. We've talked. Trust me, I've brought this up to Garguts a couple of times.
I'm telling you, but no, that's not.
Jesse's
Metallica opened up for Garguts. Just because he's got like 7 other people in the chat here doesn't mean he's got to fucking stumble on his words. Come on.
There's only 3 people talking. Like, I mean, right now, but
That
it's
is true as well.
I'm just.
I don't know where I stand in Dave's fucking view.
Who
So
gives a
if
fuck? Just do
I don't.
See, I'm telling you, you're thinking about it. That's what it is. I'm telling you. I am telling you. You just.
I said that because
I'm getting it out of him. I'm a good. There's a psychology going on here. You are nervous around Dave. You're nervous around Dave because Dave.
Why wouldn't you be nervous around Dave? Goddamn.
Maybe
because you know Dave. And
I'm not nervous because I'm not threatened by him at all. He is critical of you.
Why did you?
Because you're critical.
No,
He's
here's the
critical of you.
difference. Garguts
I'm not.
hasn't gotten to speak to Dave like you and I have over the years. He's just getting a taste of Dave.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Me and Dave have
All right,
spoke
that's fine.
before.
No, just
Dave,
right.
you were in my show when the inaugural happened, and we were saying that everyone was a reptilian.
One time doesn't count. That doesn't make you unscared. It's
No,
you haven't
before-
gotten.
I mean, there was-
Oh. Goddamn Discord.
It was a build up for that, so we were hanging out here and there. Here and
Not
there.
good that did.
Yeah, well, the thing is that
No,
you know,
I'm
you
just
wanna,
saying.
you wanna do what you want.
I'm not blaming you for anything, by the way, Garguts. I'm just saying that I see you are concerned because Dave is giving you no leash. Dave is critical of you at every corner, so you are unsure of what to say sometimes because you don't. You're like, is this? Like,
you are correct.
Honestly, dude, I just don't give a shit. So I literally like.
No, you do. No, if you didn't give a shit,
I do give a shit. Honestly, I tell you this.
You're stuttering right now, boy.
You're freaking out right
you're
now.
human. You're gonna give a shit, even if you don't.
Oh my
give a shit
god!
99%
All right,
of the
here
time.
I go. All right,
I love
Dave. I don't give a fuck about you. All right, whatever you do, you're gonna earn my fucking respect. I don't give a shit. You want me to not stutter anymore, boy? Then you better fucking get in line, motherfucker. Because there's a lot of fucking people that earn my respect more than your fucking ass should. So I don't give a fuck about you. Whatever you want to do, you can do whatever. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. You don't even you can't even fucking run from the law. Fuck you. You fucking got locked up. Fuck you.
Oh my god! You could have gotten something with the like the run stuff, but then for the why, like,
dude, you fucking want to be the top dog? That means you have a little penis. Fuck you. How many fucking guys did you fucking fuck again? Oh god, damn it. 3?
Gargets, if you just answered your fucking message,
because your asshole is a rose.
Yelling, buddy, it makes you look so fine.
But
Gargets, all you have to do
anyways,
is answer your fucking message.
down.
None of this would have happened, you fuck.
Who are you talking to, Jesse?
Gargets.
Oh,
all you had to do is answer his messenger. There wouldn't have been a ding ding, and then he wouldn't have had a problem.
Oh, my bad.
Ding ding.
Jesus. I'm doing this. I'm trying to get therapy right now so we can move on because there's such a weird.
I've already tried. It doesn't fucking always work.
That'll be $60.
That'll be $60, guys.
It's $75.
$80.
Well, also Dave doesn't give him enough of a break sometimes, but right now Garguts tonight has just proved
It's different
buried
when
himself.
it's this show too. If Dave and him were over like just doing other things, it'd be a little different. This is a whole different.
I don't get why that is.
It would because look, I just don't. You wanted me to fucking say something about it. So I did.
Well, because I'm listening to it for an hour, like that I
Stuttering,
can.
dude. You're like you can't even figure out what the fuck it is that you want to talk about. Like, dude, if I got you so shook. That's what you can say.
No, bro. Oh, no, you're still saying that? I'm sorry, girl. My bad.
Girl.
Jesus Christ, do we have
there, honey?
Man, this is weird. This is so weird.
Might as well be domestic violence right here.
We need some therapy.
No, it's like when you don't have something as a good retort, just don't speak. Like if all you're gonna do is go like "fuck you," then don't do it.
Right,
Just
Jesse's
don't
right.
say
You
anything.
think about what you say before you say it, and act like you would if Dave wasn't here, because you're so shook right now.
Too much for him to even think in the first
It'd be
place.
a lot easier when I could talk. Damn it.
Well, you've talked a lot tonight, but
Hey, Dave, look, criticism right here. Get to the fucking point faster because I'm tired of fucking hearing you say yes in a fucking 10-paragraph sentence.
What?
Just say
What the
yes.
fuck are you talking about? God damn it! Gargets.
Go ahead, Jesse.
And
Jesse, you talk to him.
He doesn't stop. I'm just
What
saying.
the
The guy. Wait.
How about
whoa,
this?
whoa,
How
whoa.
about we
So,
start over
how many
from the
how many
goddamn
smart?
thing?
So when I say, hey, you
Guys
think
are gonna
about
kill
Bray
me.
Wyatt's promo, and tonight
You
you
can't
just
even
fucking
fucking
kept
figure out what you're
going
saying.
on and on and on.
Dude. All right, this isn't helping anything. You're literally starting another shit pile for us. To
How
die
many
in.
40 ounces have you had tonight, son?
Not enough.
I am so lost. Like,
Okay, how
Joe,
about we start over?
Joe, you're not the only one that's
before the
lost. I've
fucking
been
game.
lost for the last hour.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. You're just.
Well, we don't-
I'm just-
Garguts is lost as well.
Okay,
in
All
how
right.
about we
life.
stop
Let's
puffing our
reset.
chest out and being the cock
Direction.
of the walk and just fucking talk. Like, what the
Let's-
fuck?
let's-
Everyone wants to put the chest out. Like, everyone's got something to fucking prove.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
Why?
you know what? I noticed Garguts used to do this when Tony was on the show too, and he also
Well,
used
Tony-
to do it.
well,
No, I know, but there's a couple other people too, and but
Well,
other.
there you go.
It's you've done it with a couple of people. There's been 3 people. I'm trying to think of the other person. Who's the third person? There's another one. There's
I
Dave.
don't know.
There's Dave. There was
He's
back
got-
when Tony was on the show before he died in a car accident, and then there was somebody else, and I don't remember who that person was.
Like replace.
I don't remember who the other person is, but it's like Garguts thinks like he's gonna
It was
destroy
probably
them.
the person that left your show too.
It probably was, but I don't know, man. It's almost like no.
That was a good one.
Like no. He's not coming in here now. I'm here. No. And the other person's like, what the fuck is going on?
So I just can tell pieces of
Or
shit apart. That's all
maybe
it is.
Tony did it with Jesse.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Somebody did it with Jesse. It might have
No,
been
well,
Tony.
well, Tony's done it with a lot of people. Let's just be honest.
Right, but so I've noticed it.
Ew.
But
It
who
was
gives a
Rojas?
fuck?
He did it with Rojas, is what Pocket Aces says. Okay.
Oh.
Garguts, you are here. No one's taking your spot, Garguts. You're the man. I love you. Don't worry
There's always
about
a
it.
spot for illegal here on the show. Joe has a soft heart for fucking breaking
My
the
top
laws of
four, dude.
America. So he always allows at least one illegal.
No.
Holy shit, there's an illegal in my fucking apartment.
Oh my God, there he goes. Look.
I'm looking right at him.
You're a top dog.
You got a
Joe.
donation, Joe?
I probably do. I haven't looked in a while. This has blown my mind. Let's listen to them.
This is my top 8 right here, though. This is the fucking 8
Taven
people that
Maria
are supposed
Bennett
to be
on
here. So
Rampage
everybody
not going to
fucking work
WWE.
together.
Alex Lowey said, Taven Maria Bennett on Rampage not going to WWE. Well, who cares? Because they're all dead anyway.
Dude, it's old news. It was already speculated like for weeks.
Okay, well, okay, Mister. Hey, tell me about the promo again 2 hours later. I'm sorry. But no, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. But no, yes. I mean, I just don't care because I don't know.
Leave this briefcase.
Oh, Allison
You don't care about
Takwa.
Impact at all.
I don't care about anything.
Right.
Fuck Impact. Everybody that works there is a scumbag, especially behind the scenes.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this briefcase.
Why don't
I'm
you
gonna
go-
leave this briefcase.
Go
right
call
here.
JD.
I sung
Run,
this
you
shit
fat
next to a
bitch.
fat bitch.
Run, you fat
Weird.
bitch. Run,
I'm
you
wondering how
fat
much
bitch.
those,
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fucking fat bitch.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Think I'm a fucking terrorist.
Look, he had a heart attack afterwards.
Tommy's mom.
Dude, you need at least a fucking 747 to run into her.
Her tits look like they're gonna fall off when she's running.
Run, you fat bitch.
Bray Wyatt looked sad and out of character. I can't wait till next Friday for the next showing. I wish it was 3 hours like Monday. I wish SmackDown had those hours.
Oh no! Oh God, no!
That's another good question.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's
Allison
another
called
good
him
question.
Bray
Will he be
Wyatt.
exclusive to SmackDown?
Yes.
He's not going to go on Raw that much.
He's
Not
He's
yet.
exclusively on SmackDown. They announced it days ago, Rastafa. You
That's
fucking
a
idiot.
smart, that's actually a good idea.
Sorry, I was just doing to you what you did.
It's a good idea. SmackDown sucks, dude. They need something like a Bray Wyatt.
Dude, they
I mean,
could draw
come on.
more ratings than Raw.
Well, they're on the bigger.
Yeah, but
They're on the bigger
Raw
network.
Raw is synonymous with like fucking all that they need to make something good, and then they drop the ball and fuck it up because they got 3 hours and they screw it all up. SmackDown can maybe do something better with it.
They need to go
Or at
back to
least
2
make it
hours. I'm
unique.
tired of the 3 hour concept.
I agree with you there, bro. Sure.
No, I like the 3 hour concept.
Well, it's a
Same.
fucking.
I really,
so what?
I really do.
Does it really work?
Because
No, it
like,
doesn't.
when
It doesn't. No
when
show
Raw
needs to
was
be 3
around
hours.
in 1990
No.
fucking 8,
That's different, Gargus.
I
We
wish,
all wanted to do 3 hours
But-
back then. It's not 1998 anymore.
well, that's what I'm saying. I
No
wish it
show
was 3
needs to
No,
be-
but
You
Nitro
nostalgic fuck?
was 3
Then
hours
get in
long,
your
I was
and it was
glory
still
and
good.
go
Nitro was 3
Yeah,
hours
you're
long,
talking
and it was
about
still
30
good.
fucking years ago, Garguts.
Pretty much.
Well, he's talking
Nitro
about
was 3 hours.
24 years ago.
Yeah, dude, that's not a good argument because they've been shit the last decade they've done this.
The
It's
reason
not
why they went 3
1998.
hours, the reason why they went 3 hours as far as Raw goes, was because they wanted to feature more talent that they had on the roster because they had a lot more to expose. But then it got to the point where it just got very lackadaisical, barely went anywhere after the first year and a half. And then most of the time, all the guys that you wanted to get over, Vince would literally crush within like the next couple weeks. And then it went nowhere.
Negatory, because the fact is, when they went to 3 hours, I was working with Joe, and we all found it a big hassle to have to deal with 3 hours of fucking
Yes, sir.
shit,
He's right.
shit programming, and it was shit.
It's been
When they could have
shit
kept
the whole
You
it
were, you were so right. And
It was shit.
when they
Your
fucking do.
1999 argument isn't gonna
Hi,
work.
shit, hi.
I'm telling you.
No, I'm saying
You're
not,
Mark
no, okay, no, right now.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
saying,
no.
what it was is they had-
My God.
Hey, wait a minute. My tank's run out.
I'm just
My
saying that.
tank is officially
saying-
entering the
Gargus,
fumes of rain out. My
tank is officially empty. The fumes have ran out.
Wait, who the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
He ran out of gas.
Why'd you stop?
Was that the ghost of Christmas Drew?
Was that? Was that the stinking cheese man?
That was that was JB. JB's
that was Larry Funk coming back as a black guy from the grave.
That was the JB playbook of I'm leaving your show to do my show, then I'm going to play video games with your wife. Go ahead, continue.
There's a little.
There's a playbook.
Play video games.
It's a playbook.
Hey, Joe, why does everybody fucking leave your show to play video games?
I don't know, but I'll tell you what. I will tell you one thing. Let me tell you something.
Unlike them, I'm not a homosexual.
I want to tell you something. If you listen to the last podcast I ever did with him where we explained how he was leaving and why and everything, I actually made a joke in the podcast where I said, yeah, how long until you're just playing video games? And I went, no, I'm just kidding. Anyway, and that was
just come to pass.
And I found somebody told me today that's what he's.
Oh my God! The prophecy has come to pass.
Dude, go listen to that. I got a clip of it. It's funny as fuck. Someone told me this morning. My head almost exploded out of my body. I didn't even know that. But anyway, continue with Garguts. I'm sorry.
I bet you just fucking go back. You go back into your clips. You're like, what do I have here? What is this? What is this?
BTW. By the way, my boy Ryan's all clean shaven.
Yeah,
Look at my boy right here.
Go listen to it. I literally made that joke.
Wait a minute. Pico and he's still here. Where the fuck is Pico?
Well, what was Garguts saying? I interrupted him. I'm sorry. What do you say?
I was agreeing with you. I was
okay.
Let's play that clip. Play that clip.
Play that clip.
No,
no, I don't want to play
we were
that.
talking about earlier.
Okay,
Okay, so 3 hours suck. We can all
3 hours, yes.
agree. 3 hours is garbage.
Too much.
Yep. Because it's an extra hour you got to watch, and it's slower, and you're falling asleep.
Well, I mean, like Garguts, you're right. If it was 1999, 98, I remember as a kid, I wanted more than the 2 hours. That's why they used to go over by 15, 20 minutes.
But here's the thing, though, because at least the quality was up at that point. Now it's like
negatory.
2.0 shows on Raw.
No, I remember working with Joe. They moved from 2 to 3 hours, and we were like, "Okay, shit, we got to do this." I think, we obviously watched multiple, but the first one when they changed over, it's like that wasn't worth it. That we stayed up an extra hour. Now we got to do the review. That wasn't worth it.
Joe, how long was an ECW show when you watched
1 hour?
It was an hour.
An hour. Think about it. 1 hour. Then you got 3 hours?
Yeah.
It's like you need they pulled out all the stops for that shit, but 3 hours?
What are we talking about?
I'm just kind of fucking confused on like, why the fuck is it wrestling this good again?
Because it's fucking lame.
Audience changed.
Dude, audience didn't change. We still got like fucking our age group fucking still wanting wrestling to be
the
really
audience changed. We went the indie promotions that were based on Mexican and Japanese wrestling basically changed the landscape of what American wrestling looks like and is perceived as.
Yeah, well, and they also
you're
make more
saying
money
that you
off
changed an audience? Changed as
no,
not
dude,
me
they don't
that
make
changed,
money off
dude.
of their TV product. They make money off of toys and shit. So like parents bring their
exactly.
kids
They
for
make money off of advertising.
So if there's 80 million people that just want wrestling, hold on, shut the fuck up, bitch. If there's 80 million people, they're saying if there's 80 million people that fucking will like wrestling the way it was back in 90 fucking 3, 90 fucking 8, shut the fuck up.
93.
98. I'm just saying, like, if there's 80 million people that like that shit, and then right now you got fucking 21 million, 2 million.
I think they got like 2
million.
2 million.
Go back to the old shit. What the fuck is everybody doing?
So you want people to have miscarriages like Terry Runnels did on Monday Night Raw?
No, not everything.
No, I'm saying go back to the good shit. God damn it!
Just letting you know.
You're literally saying
they weren't a public company. Back then, they were private companies.
They can still do it.
It makes all the difference.
So they shut down. So didn't they shut down their? Didn't they shut down their stock?
Who gives a fuck, dude? What are we asking?
What I'm trying to say is, why can't they go back to that shit?
Kill yourself.
What is wrong? What's wrong with
blow your
going
head
back?
off? I don't know. Fucking hang yourself.
Oh my God,
Because
Dave
they
Rose,
won't
shut
have
up!
shit
You're
on
so
you.
white that I don't care.
Hey,
Dave Rose, you're so white. You're clear.
I got more brown cred than you do because I can speak Spanish.
I don't
You
give a
can't.
shit. I don't give a shit, bro. I can speak whatever language. Yeah, I can speak
Dude, why
whatever
are you
language.
getting mad at Dave when you're asking
Whatever
the
you
stupid
want.
questions?
What do you want me to speak? I'll speak it.
Here we go.
What do you want? What do you want?
Oh,
What do you want?
Christ
What do you
almighty.
want, bro? What do you want? You want my fucking
Don't make the
cred
show
to
actually
fucking say that I don't fucking speak Spanish?
Look,
I
Shut
want
the
breakfast.
fuck up, dude. You're a
Are
fucking
you gonna
Dave
actually
joke.
allow me to respond
Dave
or
joke
not?
is
No,
what you're
you won't.
called.
Gorga!
Fuck you.
Wears self out and so forth.
Nobody cares.
Look, dude,
Again, Jesse, myself, and Joe,
You're the
we're
only
here
one that
during the
cares.
gold
Shut
time.
the fuck up. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. but
Nobody
you-
can hear you
you're
guys.
willing to
I credit
listen,
you.
so
Sorry,
now-
Dave.
Oh my God. I just had to get out of Discord for a second. That was enraging. Nobody can hear you fucking idiot fuck speaking when you fucking talk over each other. Nobody can hear anything you're fucking saying when you're speaking. You fucking idiots. You're talking over each other. You guys are talking. You're talking over each other. Nobody can hear anything you're saying. It's just blah, 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 blah. That's what it sounds like. You're talking over.
You don't have to defend yourself. Just chill out.
He can't defend himself. It's indefensible.
He doesn't have to. That's the problem that he's not getting. Don't fucking worry about defending yourself here.
Yeah, it's like every
You did
time
ask
I
this
made a
stupid
joke to Dave or Dave made a joke to me or to you that I had to then respond with a real sentence about, you don't really have to. It's like, mostly it's a rhetorical jab is what it is.
Importantly, though, is that Jesse and I obviously have familiarity, just like you, Joe, when
they're private.
Things were really spectacular, and I'm trying to.
Damn,
bring
I'm
that
left out
back
of the
to you.
conversation. Okay.
And
Another
I have all
attention-seeking
these news
comment.
stories that we could discuss, and we got Garguts here, being.
Well, you know that you
So,
said the
I'm
right
trying to
thing,
help.
Dave. He doesn't
Trying to
have
help.
the familiarity that we have. That's what he needs. That's why I think he feels out of.
And
the
why
fucking
does he
loop.
discount what we both say? Because not only just me, but you too. He's like, shut up, Jesse. You don't know what you talk about. It's like,
he's
Jesse's
trying
been
to
around
prove
for
it.
quite some time. Just been around longer than me. Okay, just been
And he-
around since
well-
fucking episode 3 more. Like, I'm sorry, but Jesse gets fucking to
I
decide.
know that you want to be seniority around here. I got it.
I don't
Okay,
want
bro.
to.
Dude,
I
but
just-
the thing is that look, the thing is that I've been
Who
in
gives
the
a
background.
fuck?
That's what it sounds like you want to be, Garguts.
Garguts,
I don't
you don't
give a
have
fuck.
to defend yourself.
But
That's
you
what I'm
sound
trying
like,
to
but
tell
you
You're
sound
trying
like
to
you
defend
give a
yourself right now.
Garguts. You sound like you give a fuck more than anybody, though. That's the weird.
Dude, that's what I've tried to tell him. He says he doesn't give a fuck, but
Yeah, if you didn't give a,
you
give a
do
fuck, you
too much.
All right, what if I give a fuck? Okay,
way
yo,
too
I
much
do
of a
give a
fuck.
fuck about my fucking homies. I do give a fuck.
we
about
love
that
you.
shit,
I mean,
all
it's
right?
okay. I love you. Everything's
No,
gonna be
you're
okay.
caring about your pride. Fuck your pride.
Yeah, this. I mean,
Fuck everyone's pride.
you
In
should.
the name of love.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
should. You don't
Exactly.
need. You don't need to defend
Yeah,
yourself
fucking
on all these things. Like you really don't. You don't.
Exactly.
I mean, to be honest, Garguts. I mean,
Y'all
like
niggas
you
need to
just
stop
don't
trying
have to.
smoke.
You've been more solid than almost.
Right?
You need to smoke some weed. You've been more solid than almost anybody. So you should be secure
That's
in
what I've
yourself.
also
Okay,
tried to tell him.
so what you're saying right now is like literally this is. I've been solid this entire time. I'm just like, yo.
I'm gonna clip
shit
that.
is
Yes,
fucking-
sir.
Shit is fucking catching up. So I'm like, bro, I need to fucking reestablish myself right now.
No, you don't. No, see, that's the problem. You just need to
No, you're
stop. You just
fine.
need to relax.
Don't think
You
you
don't
have
need
to
to
do
go to
anything.
You just need to shut
Okay,
up
so he
and
just
just
wanted to make a good
vibe.
argument.
You need to vibe right now.
I know. I think people.
If you defend,
Dave Rose saying,
yes,
I don't know Spanish.
yes.
Fucking says I can't speak Spanish. Who gives a fuck?
My bad.
You're the one who's
Okay, I
fucking
should've-
making a big
let me
deal about it,
rewind.
just like
Let me
Jesse's
rewind. Hold
saying.
Jesus fucking
You're
Christ.
making a big deal.
All right,
Actually,
dude,
correct.
Garguts, who gives a
So
fuck
does
if you
that
speak Spanish?
does that hold something over you that you're like he don't speak Spanish?
Why
This
do
is
you
my shit.
Or you. It holds over you.
It's a joke, you asshole.
No, it holds over you, bro.
No, it
It
holds over
you.
you.
I don't care about
because
it.
you try
I
to
don't care
question
about it.
my
You're over here
Yes,
reaching.
Hispanic heritage.
You're over
and
here
I
reaching.
proved
You're
you
jumping.
wrong.
I'm
You're
gonna kill.
Continue, Jave. Continue.
What the fuck?
Garguts,
Continue.
you just need to stop caring so much about what everyone thinks. I know you like to say you don't care, but you need to start not caring. Literally. Literally. Just don't fucking care.
I don't.
Dude, you just fucking laid it out for you.
You care more than anybody.
Psychologist Jesse just laid it out for you. Right there.
Trust me, dude. People used to pay me for this shit for good reason. Garguts.
That's true.
Stop caring so much. Dude, my biological dad fucking. How do you think he wanted to talk to me? I was like $75.
Hey, you gotta hustle.
No,
you gotta hustle.
You gotta fucking chill out, dude. You don't need to prove anything. Not to Dave, not to Joe, not to fans, not to anybody. Get out of your own way.
My computer's on its last days. I hope we're good now, but my computer was freezing a few minutes ago. It must have been Gargut's rage.
My computer's not working.
So Gargus was trying to bring, like, the last thing Gargus was saying about he wanted to bring conversation. He wanted to know, why is it that they were doing it back then, but they can't even do a little bit of it now to actually hold a 3-hour audience? Anyone got a retort? Okay, so there you go.
We always argued against a 3-hour show. So, no.
Well, no, we were saying that it sucks, and which is true. But here, why can't they do it now as opposed to then, I think was his question.
Well, because it just doesn't work. Nobody wants to be fucking, unless it's a pay-per-view, nobody wants to be stuck to the fucking TV for 3 hours.
And they're publicly traded. There's multiple reasons to this.
And USA probably wants the 3 hours. I mean, Fox wants 3 hours.
That's their biggest show they have, USA. But they have other shows that are fucking risque as shit and show some dark, deep shit, say fuck, all this stuff. But then WWE comes on and it's like the fucking Teletubbies.
Well, I feel like AEW is doing like what TNT did.
Edgar. Edgar Navarez has subscribed. What's up, Edgar?
Oh, subscriber. Nice.
Well, apparently
Good Christ, you're gonna unsubscribe.
Donation show. Apparently, you got more, and people in the chat were saying
there's more coming. Here comes Allison Tuckwab. The titties are running again, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase.
Hey, Allison became a patron tonight as well. Allison, thank you. And a bunch of other shout-outs for Patreon as well. I'll get to them in a minute. By the way, I'll explain why the Patriots... For you Patriots fans, I'll hit that in a few minutes. 5 minutes, and that's it.
Final Frontier News.
And me and Dave do have... it's been funded. Final Frontier News. Episodes 2, 3 have been funded by you guys.
I want in on some of that.
And Jesse, you can be there too, but you're free.
That's fine.
Jesse's been free for years.
You work for free. I'm just kidding.
That's what I do.
I love you. You're the most selfless sex machine. I love you.
He's the OG here.
Allison.
Biggie hasn't shown up yet for wrestling. I wonder what's up with him, and I wonder if Pat McAfee will come back and do commentary with Michael Cole again.
That man, yeah, he better be careful.
Pat McAfee won't come back for a while because his contract with the NFL thing or whatever it is. And Biggie's about ready to be able to come back if he wanted, but I think they're just taking
basketball.
They're taking their time, you know.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil
Adam
worshippers.
Cole, he might not wrestle again.
I'll be honest.
Adam Cole might not.
Bite out of your face.
My name with my cock inside you and still fucking you want to exchange pics and call you real quick.
Nah, bro, listen, Adam Cole has post-concussion syndrome, guaranteed, and that's the problem.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I know that's what I know. They haven't said that, and I don't really know that, but I know that based on what I'm, I mean, here,
Oh, then you better be careful, just like Big E.
Well, that's why I said
you donated
oh,
50
shit!
bucks. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated
no,
50
this is
bucks. You
no,
donated
it's DWELSH.
50 bucks.
Oh, he said Garguts in the donation, though. Look at this.
It'd be 50
Time
pesos.
to silence Garguts for 30 minutes per request of the chat.
Oh, DWELSH says the chat wants Garguts silenced for 30 minutes.
Yes, I'll speak like a prince.
Oh my God!
Oh wow!
Silence him.
Wow. You think?
I've never gone after DWELSH, but the thing is,
hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, no.
Just fucking chill out. Read your messages.
Who cares? Who cares? Just fucking
You do. Now mute the fucker.
We'll see.
I am making ZD.
30 minutes, baby.
Nah, it's all
Well,
good.
there you go. I mean, I didn't see the chat say that, but I will say that $50 or more, and okay, I'll give a 30-minute mute. $50 or more, 30-minute mute.
Hasta luego.
To whoever.
Vaya con Dios.
All right, so there we go. We're gonna
You
mute
can't even speak
Garguts.
the Spanish.
There he goes.
Bato.
There you go,
There you
Garguts.
go.
That's what you get for being a fucking weird, drunk illegal. That's what you get.
Drunk illegal. Aren't they all?
No.
No, dude. While you're at it, answer and your fucking messages, you bastard.
Me?
No.
Oh, okay.
The muted one.
All right, Garguts. Well, you just hang in there, man. You got, you'll be back. But you know what's funny?
The show's even just getting started.
What's funny is somebody earlier the other day said, Joe, I really hate when I can't watch this show because you will constantly just delete people off when people donate to have them muted. I go, that hasn't happened in forever. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it doesn't happen every week.
Yeah, it rarely ever happens anymore at all. And so
That's when they watch the fucking show.
But that's what I was saying. I was like, how are you just making this up? I mean, did you watch the show? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So, but it's funny that it happened tonight after I saw that comment the other day. So there it is. I don't really like that anymore either. And quite honestly, I never put that stipulation up, so don't even blame me because I didn't. DWELSH just decided to say that. I don't know what the chat says. But you know what? We need some bigger donos tonight. $50 or more, 30-minute mute.
No.
I'll mute somebody
Joe,
for 30 minutes. Could be Dave next. Go ahead, Dave.
Could be me.
You'll pay his salary for Final Frontier, though, but go ahead.
It could be worse, Garguts.
I might try before
Selena.
that. But Thomas in the chat says Black Adam comes out this next week. Now, that was a topic I was going to bring up, but might as well bring it up now since he's talking about it. Gentlemen, have you seen the trailer for the movie?
It looks bad. I didn't like it.
Ooh. That's a bad reaction.
Me and Dave with the same noise and reaction, and it all comes from JB. That's the best part. We literally we've taken his mannerisms, and now I've stolen it. Now Dave's doing it. Okay, no, you're right. I have only seen the teaser. Still, I don't know. I don't care that much, but there is part of me that's like that could be really good. But I'm so out on It's not The Rock and it's not Black Adam. It's not nothing because you know what?
You're burnt out on superheroes, and you know what? I am too.
Yep.
It's overwhelming at some point.
I haven't even watched the Peacemaker show yet, and that was said to be really good.
And we all know you're a Cinemark, so of course that's difficult.
Well, I'm definitely not. That,
I'm just joking.
It was a good joke, though.
Your cat just fell.
No, it's just like a lot of us are really tired of the fucking superhero genre. And you know what? It is kind of cool for the nerd in us to say, oh, Marvel is planning all these movies. But you know what? I can take some time off from watching all this fucking superhero shit. And I don't know if it's forced or not. The biggest reason why people want to tune in is because of how they're going to try to potentially continue the Jack. What's his name? Snyder.
Zach was the
and I said Jack. Stupid Dave. Yeah. So basically, that's the universe people want to see, and Superman appearing at the end, which The Rock actually finagled in. He forced Warner to basically say, "No, we're gonna allow Henry Cavill to be in these portions here of the film, these little cameos." And he's wanted to establish, like Rock has actually wanted to help establish this universe so that he can continue to make movies with Henry, who apparently he likes, and they can have this rivalry, between these two characters. So it seems like it's just the start when it comes to
unlike Batman. That could be fun. Like that could actually be fun. Instead of Batman, which was kind of weird.
You mean Affleck Batman?
Yeah,
the Batman.
Ryan's cat fall off the windowsill?
No, I just mean that the Batman and Superman stuff wasn't the greatest, and
you mean the rivalry between the two?
Yeah,
that movie was forced as well. And Doomsday being forced in there and being made from a Kryptonian, stupid fucking idea.
They just went it was like.
They jammed it all into one movie. That's the problem. They really wanted to fucking try to tell it all these different stories with one fucking movie, and you could have fucking extended it. You could have fucking made this a series of 5 movies.
All these movies and stories nowadays need to have too many things at the end. Have you ever noticed that? Like, and I'll use Star Trek Picard as an example. That first season, it's like, okay, Like, you're going to have this big doomsday thing that happens. You've got these villains. You've got a Borg cube. You've got this bad thing happen, that bad thing. And then Picard has to die and become a robot. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Why is this in this?
Discovery did that too.
Yes.
I remember in the first season.
Yes.
When I first was out to see
that one does. But no, the third.
They
Oh my
forced
Christ!
It was just all these different story premises, which we, already were established, and us would like to continue to watch them. But putting them all into one fucking event, story, movie, series, it was so much that it was just like, it's overwhelming, and it just really does a disservice to all these different stories that were told separately that actually made sense and were enjoyable.
I mean, they tried to put The Dark Knight Returns, The Death of Superman all in one fucking movie.
Yes, exactly. And they did the Dark Knight Rises storyline, which again was a great storyline, which could have easily been done as a separate movie. You look at them, say 10 years down the road, they're older. That was the whole premise of that movie. You had them at an old age. Batman decides to come back after retiring for like 20 years. Okay, you have Superman, who's continued to serve as like the beacon of American freedom and stuff. So he's gotten older too. They could have easily done that instead of what they did with Batman v Superman.
Yeah, and it's always overcomplicated at the end. It's just all of them are like that, and it's too ridiculous.
What really pisses me off? Like
that they ruined the Joker.
Lex Luthor could have been in my opinion, could have been an amazing villain. I still think that Kevin Spacey probably played the best Lex Luthor ever. Now, he was emulating Gene Hackman, but you know what? He played a better Gene Hackman than Gene Hackman.
No, you know what it is Gene Hackman had an element of comedy to his version, and then Kevin Spacey was like, I'm going to do that, but it's like he eliminated the comedy part, kind of.
A little bit of comedy there. There was a little bit of comedy, but I mean, holy shit, was this guy the best villain? And then when you start to learn about the guy and how he made a video say kill him with kindness, and then one of his alleged, one of the people who alleged that he committed sexual assault on them died the next day. He certainly is somebody that I wouldn't fuck with real life or in a movie. So in that sort of case, I think he played the best Lex Luthor. And I don't see fucking Mark Zuckerberg wannabe, Mark Zuckerberg wannabe fucking character with whatever his name is. Playing Lex Luthor doesn't make sense to me. And how crazy he acted in the movie, like, Bruce Wayne and Clark Kent meet each other. It's like, are you really telling us that you know the identity of the other and all that? Like, it was just so stupid, in my opinion.
I disagree with you on that, Dave. I feel like there was a better Lex Luthor than you're saying.
Why?
Who was it?
I know this is going to get a bunch of cringes, but the dude that played Lex Luthor in the Supergirl series was really good.
Yeah, the cringe is strong. I'm feeling the cringe. It is very strong. That guy is not a Lex Luthor. I'm sorry. And I watched the Crisis on Infinite Earths crossover that they had with the TV show. Not bad. But no, that guy's no Lex Luthor. Sorry.
I didn't see it, so I don't know.
We can have different opinions on who's the best. That's what makes comic book
and
community.
Guess what? Opinions can be wrong.
Yeah. As long as you don't think Mark Hamill's not the Joker.
Just like Dan Kennedy's math scores when he was in high school. They can be wrong.
I actually
What's a good point that you say
really
about Mark Hamill? Actually, it's a good point that you say. Look, there's been some iconic Jokers, but when it comes to the animated as well as the voice range, shit. Despite his stupid fucking political leanings, Mark Hamill is the fucking Joker. And he played such a great, especially when it came to the New Adventures. I think it was called the New Adventures, but it was the upgraded Spider-Man. What am I even saying? Batman. Thank you. There we go. His voice really fit the bill. And one of the best animated movies was The Return of the Joker. Have you guys seen that?
I did see it once, but it was a while ago.
It was a Batman Beyond story, but the Joker basically comes back to life. I'm not going to ruin for anyone, despite the fact that it's been out for probably 15 years. But it was one of the most amazing animated movies out there, and the storyline fucking was incredible. You guys seen it, right?
I remember when it got huge praise. I remember the people fucking jerking off over it. It was like 06 when it came out, right? Or no, am I wrong?
I think it was around that time, but it just it just went so well. But first of all, Batman Beyond, genius fucking concept, works so well. You had Conroy there playing Batman, retired but still capable, and he had his new protege, and if you know how that turns out, the actual. I might as well fucking say it. Fuck it, spoilers. But yeah, it turns out that he was a clone of Bruce Wayne. So, the guy that became Batman Beyond really was Bruce's sort of son, but he was just a clone sort of thing. And he raised him and looked over him sort of thing through his life. And yeah, The Return of the Joker, one of the best fucking animated movies ever. And I've never seen Mask of the Phantasm, but that was
really good movie. I have seen that.
But that's the thing, though. That's what I read.
By the way, that Joker movie.
This thing won awards. It won awards because of how good it was.
Return of the Joker might have come out.
Gargus is losing his mind because he knows what we're talking about, and it's fucking hilarious.
It's about time.
Watch it all. It's all on.
What's that, Gargus?
What's that, Garguts? Let's go to Garguts.
He only watches Speedy Gonzalez, right?
It was 2011, I think, by the way. I didn't see that. By the way, that Return of the Joker cartoon, I don't think I saw that until 2016.
Dude, you got to check it out, man. It's fucking awesome.
No, I mean, I saw it, but I didn't see it until 2016 is when I saw it. So it had been out for a while after, and I was like, that was one of those things that I heard was really good, didn't watch it, forgot, and then one day was like, oh yeah. Just like I watched a Ninja Turtles crossover with Batman too. That's how you've seen that.
I've only seen I've seen clips of that. I got to check that.
It's pretty good.
That movie looks amazing, and the animation looks incredible.
It's surprisingly dark.
It is dark. That's what makes it good. Like, dude, it's so much better. They should totally have gone darker with the Turtles. It's pretty good, man, and I think it is like I want to say it's PG-13.
When I saw the fucking previews, I mean, they were fucking like Batman was laying waste to the fucking Turtles in that preview. So
it was fucking hilarious.
It's a PG-13.
Oh, the Batman Sub-Zero, I believe it was called.
Yeah,
that was a movie as well. I never saw that actually.
You can watch both of those on HBO Max.
By the way, Paul got one of the games that Paul got me. My whole family's jealous. He got me literally got me a fucking new Xbox that has a disc in it, tray in it, and then all these video games. And one of the video games he got me was the new Turtles collection that came out.
Oh,
the starts with an R, I believe. What's
it's
it called?
The whatever Turtles something. Fuck, I forget the name of it. I have it upstairs, but
it's the arcade looking thing. Right?
It's got everything.
No, but it's.
But what's great about it here is like I'm gonna stream it this weekend. I'm gonna be streaming a bunch of video games. He got me the new Madden. He got me the new NHL. He got me Turtles. He got me Shredder's Revenge. He got me the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection. That's what it is, Cowabunga collection.
Did he get you WWE 2K?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing about the Cowabunga collection that I'll tell you right off the bat, if anybody was thinking about getting it, first of all, Turtles 3 is on there, and that's hard to find nowadays. The other thing that's on there is the Hyperstone Heist, which that Sega
Turtles
game.
in Time is number 3, right?
Well, Turtles in Time is on there, but it's not just.
What is Turtles 3?
So there's a couple different things. There's first of all, they have the alternate Turtles in Time. So they have the rarer one is on there. So if you bought the arcade, the mini arcade, it came with Turtles in Time, but it's the more popular one. There's the other one that's like, I don't know, it's like rarer, and I don't remember why.
You have the arcade, don't you? You have the Turtles arcade.
I do, but the more rare version of Turtles in Time or whatever is on there. And I'm telling you, man, like, this is awesome. The Hyperstone Heist is on there. That's rare. Manhattan Project is 3.
That's what E-Man says in the chat. That's what Turtles 3 was.
Yes, Manhattan Project. It's so glitchy, but it was really nostalgic. But the best thing about all of them is you can save your progress anywhere. So, like, if you start playing and you're on level 3, you can save your progress and come back. I don't think there's any other Ninja Turtles game that allows you to save. It's kind of like you have to sit and play, and that's it. Even the original Ninja Turtles game, we know with the cover where they all have the red bandanas, the real weird one from...
Oh, my God, that game was
you can save!
Difficult on Nintendo.
You can fucking save! That's the most important thing, because when you sat down at Nintendo, you had to pause it and go, and you'd have to come back.
This is on your arcade machine or on the fucking game that you got?
No, on the Xbox. There's every game has a save mode.
Oh my God! If I had that back in the day to play that game, I certainly would have gone the same as I did.
Now Genesis has the Hyperstone Heist. I think that is, by the way, I believe I have 2 copies of it, and I've loved this game since. I believe Hyperstone Heist is the most beautiful looking goddamn fucking Ninja Turtles game that anyone ever made. It's so good. When you play all the other ones on the system and then you come back to Hyperstone Heist, it is gorgeous. Like, the game is awesome. I love that game. In fact, it's so rare because they stopped producing the game because Sega Genesis was way on the outs by this time that you can, I think if you look on eBay, I think it's like $150.
Yo, the X-Men games on Genesis, wow. I wasn't a Genesis guy, but those games made me want to buy the system.
Right.
Like, more than Sonic or anything. Like, the first X-Men game was incredible. Second X-Men game, really good. But I don't know if you ever played those. But
oh yeah,
damn.
no, those. It was always the X-Men, the Simpsons, the Ninja Turtles. You know, all those type of arcade fighting games were big. Don't you miss that? You know what I miss about it? Don't you remember? And you can't really explain it to anybody, especially now. If you didn't live back then, there's no way to quite explain it. But just the feeling when you used to walk up to the arcade machine and you saw,
I know what you mean,
like X-Men or whatever, just whatever, like the look of I don't know, man. It felt like you were in the future. It felt like it just was like a rush. Like you had a rush of like fun and excitement and like, I don't know, man. It's this feeling that I don't see anymore. I don't feel anymore.
Yeah,
no doubt.
That's something that I think needs to come back, is the arcades. And nobody knows the feeling of being in a arcade to play all these different games, or as a kid specifically, because that's where the wonder comes from. Imagine being 5, 6 years old. Your parents said, "Okay, I'm going to be here at the bar. Here's a handful of fucking quarters. Just leave me alone." So you go and you have fucking rows and rows and rows of all these games. Nobody's telling you what you can or cannot play. You can do whatever you fucking want, and you've got money to fucking spend. It's a memory that many kids need to experience, and it should be brought back.
I told my daughter tonight, I said, she goes, well, I like our arcade downstairs because you can have as many continues as you want when you hit the button the right way or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, in the game, there's a way to do it, but you can't really do it in the game. And then I said, well, back in the day, you had to put another fucking $1 in if you wanted another continue. And she was like, what? I'm like, yeah, you had to keep paying to keep playing. She was like, oh yeah, and then I was like, don't you remember? We go to we have an arcade down the street from us. So I'm like, don't you remember the arcade? She's like, oh yeah, just like that. I'm like, yeah, just like that. You've played the arcades, but they don't have this game there. They don't have Ninja Turtles there. You know what I mean? They have the new, the new stuff, new ticket games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, what would your go-to arcade game?
Me, it was number one. It was Ninja Turtles because I loved it. But after that, I mean, go down the list. We probably all got similar ones.
Street Fighter 2, probably.
Street Fighter 2 was big, but that came out on Nintendo. It was so prominent on Nintendo by the time I was into it that I wasn't as impressed in the arcade. But remember, like Ninja Turtles, for the longest time, the first Ninja Turtles game on Nintendo, that was nothing like the arcade version. So it was like the arcade felt amazing.
Slug.
What was it?
Metal Slug.
Metal Slug was a game where, if I remember, that was all about the score. Like you wanted the top score on that game. Remember that?
I personally I like skee ball fun because you just get to blow shit up.
I went on a cruise ship in '96. And they had this game room, and they had nothing but like Sega arcade games and Kami, bro, Tekken, Street Fighter.
There's
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
There's a place in Rhode Island, if anybody knows it, if anybody's ever gone to see a musical performance in Rhode Island, I mean, by a band that doesn't...
SNK.
Well, I don't remember the name of the place, but basically what it is, you know, it fits about maybe 1,000 people, and it's a venue, and it's a big bar, but next door in the other room, when you walk through the door, there's a big there's not a big arcade, but there's a pretty big arcade with all the classics, and there's about 22 units in there or something, and I don't know the name of it, but that's a wonderful place if anybody's been in Rhode Island. I don't remember the name of it, though. And I mean, Salisbury, here's the other thing, Salisbury Beach, or Hampton Beach in New Hampshire, the whole fucking thing burned down. And I'm pretty sure they still had the arcade with all the and if that burned down, bro, I mean, that was that had to be devastating, because I think they still had the place set up like the 80s. And it got burnt down like 8 years ago. Which is too bad. Because I mean, I already think we missed the nostalgia already, because I thought this was going to happen years ago. I thought, man, we're going to have places. Well, we're going to have places pop up that like where somebody goes out and buys all the original old arcades, has them fixed up.
They're called barcades apparently, and there's many in Toronto, for example. But that's the term that they use. Basically, it's a bar with a bunch of arcade machines. What's it called? Pinball, fucking consoles, and all that shit. And you pay one flat price, and you get to go play.
What's that really big one in Chicago? Know about that one?
No, I don't know. I mean, someone in Chicago probably knows, but I mean, like,
they're supposed to be like
we have Dave and Buster's and stuff like that. There's Dave and Buster's, but that's more of a ticket. That's the the Chuck E. Cheese combined with adult. Which is a bar.
Adult Chuck E. Cheese is what Dave and Buster's is.
But no, there's kids there. I mean, my kids loved it. We had one right near us before, but now, we're out in the boonies.
Chuck E. Cheese never had a fucking bar where you could get a fucking martini while watching your kids play a fucking arcade machine. So let's just be honest.
Well, I love the fact that
plus they don't recycle their pizza, allegedly.
I love that I can walk down the street. Dude, I'm telling you, if I ever got a chance or had any hint that I could make a little money and run a place like this, I would jump on that. I would love to do it. But if it could make money, I just think that a lot of the, like you said, barcade, the problem with the barcade thing is it seems to me that most of them, they don't really make money off the arcade machines. It's just sort of a novelty to get you to come to the bar. And
no bar makes money from fucking the waitresses or fucking the food. It's always the alcohol.
Do y'all remember DZ Discovery Zone?
What?
Yeah, I remember Discovery Zone back in the day.
Yeah,
that was Discovery Zone was kind of like they had like the bouncy house things and the arcades and the pizza and laser tag or something.
Yeah, everything in one.
Yeah. I mean, some of these things pop up here. They're like, for instance, there's a big trampoline place with some arcade not that far from me. If I walk down the street,
about Sky Zone?
There's a no. What?
I sorry.
You said the trampoline park. That's Sky Zone, right?
It might be. I don't know what it's called actually. I just know it's up the road, and I know we've been a couple times, but I don't remember the name of it. And I know that if I walk the other way, there's a bowling alley, and they've got the games, but their games are more about the tickets. And that's what I'm saying is that's why I believe I don't see the arcades around here as much anymore, and why Dave and Buster's is the way it is, because those places are more about like getting you to gamble, so you'll get the tickets, so you'll get the prizes. That still works, but you don't.
Fuck Dave and Buster's. Fucking shitty food.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, they don't give a shit there. They get paid shit. The way the serving crew and everybody, they get paid shit there. That's why it sucks.
Screw you, Jesse.
Just
Tell us
more.
more.
They cancel your reservation.
Garguts is almost coming back. He's got 5 more minutes, and Garguts can come back.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Raging. I can't believe this. Dominic, tell Joe you gotta bring me back on the show, man.
Dominic, here's the thing, Dominic. If I was smart, I would have wore a condom, you ugly mongoloid fuck. I wish you were Eddie's kid.
I didn't really say what's up to y'all. What's going on with y'all though? How everybody doing?
You're interrupting. Stop it.
Oh. Interrupting nonsense. Yeah, I know everybody be interrupting and talking over people anyway. That's why I don't be saying shit.
I've been to Fun Spot several times. No, go ahead, man. I wish Dominic was dead. No, it's what kind of shoe? What are you drawing shoes tonight? Are you
Fuck his gringo wife.
Look at Meow Meow trying to pretend he's Chinese. I know you didn't build that shoe.
His girl looks stronger than Eddie. That's disgusting.
Oh.
I went to Fun Spot back in 1999 and 1998 a shitload.
I got Mexicans in my closet that make clothes.
Oh! Black Lab!
Let's get gay, let's get gay. I want that gay in my face. I want that gay. Let's get gay. It's a party if the gays.
Hey, we're about to have nuclear war soon.
I want gays. I'm not straight.
God.
I want gay.
End this shit already.
I want that gay up in my face. Let's get so gay. Let's get so gay. And I love gays in my face.
What is up, cuckbags?
Whoa!
I've never heard it do that.
Oh my god!
Can you play that again?
What the fuck? Yeah, it sounded like a snake. What's up, cockbags?
Yes. I've never heard that. Your donation should do that before.
That was a slithery fucking wow. That was crazy. I can't even fucking get that. That was a solid snake.
Oh.
I mean, that was
It was awesome.
That was cool. That is Black Lab. That's the biggest donation of the stream so far. Black Lab, thank you. You just knocked over DWELSH.
Are you gonna take that DWELSH? You gonna take that sitting down there, chinless one?
Gonna take that DWELSH? Maybe
chinless wonder.
Huh?
Step up. Oh,
I mean,
step up.
you could have been killed in North Carolina yesterday.
That's true, apparently.
So you should live your life.
Was it at his work or was it just in the neighborhood?
No, it was like 10 minutes away from him, but not at his. Yeah.
What's he fucking?
He's all right.
Oh, my work got sent home. Blah blah blah. It's like, dude, this happens all the time. Okay.
It's like the Boston bombing. I was in Quincy. They were in Watertown. You know.
Run, you fat bitch! Run, you fat bitch! Run, you fat bitch!
Garguts is back, everybody!
Run, you fat bitch! Run, you fucking fat bitch!
Nice shoes, motherfucker.
Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist?
Motherfucker.
Got some long ways. Got two on the way.
Never run so hard in all your damn life.
We'll see you next week.
Where them white ladies at?
Yeah, run, you fat bitch. Little sexy.
If SmackDown had a 3-hour show, Bray Wyatt would have been able to finish off what he was saying and doing.
If SmackDown had been 3 hours, Wyatt would have been able to finish what he was saying. No, if SmackDown,
You don't need 3 hours.
We don't need 3 hours. You know, if
they timed
Triple
their
H
time properly, they probably would have.
That's it. If Triple H could time the show right.
Like what is this? What honestly, what did this person just say?
Like that, right?
Yeah, scissor me, asshole. Scissor me. Like seriously, what the fuck? Oh, if it was 3 hours.
That doesn't make any sense.
You fucking moron.
Whoa. Dave going at Allison. Well, you hear that, Allison? That was Dave Rose. He's coming after you.
Well, I mean, it's
sorry. I'm sorry. And again, male or female, I'm just going to have to be blunt.
It's fine.
What? Did you want to go for another 4 minutes so you could complete his promo, which should have been completed earlier, and then have what? 2 hours and like 56 minutes of nothing?
Okay. Critical thinking is not their game.
I don't know. I just thought that the time management could have been better because I also recognize that with AEW. Sometimes with certain spots, like the other day during Wednesday night, the first match lasted way too long. It did not need to go that long. I got to go back to my notes to actually review the exact details, but I won't. But the bottom line is that, look, I can be critical about this stuff, and you don't need an hour to fucking tell a story that can be 5 minutes long, even if you want to see them longer. Garguts, you're back.
Garguts, welcome back. 30 minutes. He got 30-minute timed out. by DWELSH. Now, I never said that was any kind of stipulation, but DWELSH said he wanted to, and I could have said no, and I did not make that a stipulation, nor did I see the chat saying anything. But I felt, Garguts did need a timeout, so I took the $50.
I agree. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You're right. How you doing now, though? You feeling good, or?
I've really calmed down, and I'm just like, ready to go.
And you now, did you do what I say? I told you to look in the mirror at your penis for 20 minutes. Did you do that?
I looked at the fucking my penis for a minute, and I said, "Hey, I forgot to clean that part." I made Joe throw up on the first time ever. Oh yeah.
What's it called? Smegma?
Is that called a? Are you called a wet? Is that called a wet sack?
It's called Smeagol down here.
Oh.
No, I don't know what happened was like. You're right. You're right. I had to calm down, and I calmed down and I'm chill.
I know my place, senor. Please, all I want to do is sell some oranges. Please don't.
All I want to do is fucking put on a show.
All I want to do is zoom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, there you go. Let's fucking shake and roll.
So what shoes are those there?
Jordan 4 Zen Master were not released in the United States, only released in the Europe.
Oh, you're just rubbing it in our faces here, huh?
Damn.
To access to these foreign, are these allowed? To be imported, or is this some sort of illegal thing? Like, what's going on?
They're legal.
They're legal. I got a permit, officer.
You got the Tyrone shoes.
Don't beat me. Oh no, I've got you. You're black.
Hey, got that black card too. Feel me?
How many times did you call Tyrone for these shoes?
Hey, Tyrone couldn't afford this shit, man. This is classy shit, man.
Shout out to the
Tyrone doesn't buy shoes, he steals them.
Oh,
fucking
give me
got Ryan here. He actually pays for this shit. He's got a fucking museum.
Wow.
He's gonna start it up soon. He's gonna charge admission too.
Joe, did you do that fucking noise? Because check this out. I have it on my fucking head too.
I just want to shout out to the 785,000 people in the chat right now. What's up?
I'm surprised, Joe, that you're not, you've reached the end and that you're all out of gas fumes, or what's the? I don't remember.
Yep, I don't know what that means, but it means this.
My tank is officially empty. The fumes have ran out.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! My tank is empty, if you.
My tank is officially empty. The fumes have ran out.
I have no more lies I can make up. But no, it's Eli Drake was good tonight. I like the guy. I like Eli Drake. I really do. Yeah. I hope he cuts a great promo.
Why is he called LA Knight though? Like what?
That's his original name.
Vince McMahon is why he's called that.
Right.
Vince, Vince was the one that chose that name for him, or did he?
Previous name.
No, I'm saying that was NXT.
Yeah, that was. Go ahead, sir.
No, I'm saying that was his original name in NXT. That's all I'm saying. Like that's why he's gonna fucking go back to that fucking thing.
Me, at least, it sounds better than LA Knight. I mean, I'll be honest, I do like LA Knights, and if you guys know the brand, it's a type of shoe. Ryan obviously knows this. Obviously, he can tell us. But
Lights, baby.
Yeah, I mean, but LA Knight, it just, I like this guy. I like his talk. I like his look. I like his wrestling style. Why am I going to tune into a guy called LA Knight?
Because I am. When the night hits, it's got to be in LA so Antifa can rape me. Yeah.
What?
Don't you think that should be his music?
Okay.
Like, go listen to his music right now. It's not very good.
So who was the DJ?
Also, I'm wrong. It was LA Gear, not LA Knights, but whatever.
Think about that. Listen to this really quickly. What if LA Knight? What if this was his music like this? Listen to this. Ready? Yeah. Yeah.
Being terrible.
Something like
Dude,
that.
okay, do you remember in Impact there was actually a DJ that fucking did and he would fucking set up his phone DJs.
Yes,
DJ-Z,
yes, DJ-Z.
I
think he's Canadian. I think he's Canadian, but yes, I remember that
Do
actually.
you remember the JB
changed
clip?
his look and
He's on Smack.
Do you remember the JB clip where JB went and it's like really funny?
Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking hilarious.
Of course we do. God damn it, he used to play it all the damn time.
He's like, I don't remember when he did that, but it was really funny.
The best one was when your fucking your computer kept fucking updating.
That
It
was yes.
And you go, what the fuck is it?
Yeah, I started freaking out.
The window, no, it wasn't a Windows. It wasn't an update. It was that he had a USB connection that kept failing.
Yeah,
and it kept making the noise. And he's like, "What the fuck is making that noise?"
Dude, the thing is
That
that
was
I know you privated the video, but dude, you gotta fucking play that clip.
Did I
one more
private that?
time,
I don't
dude.
know. I don't know where I did. Where is it?
You did.
Ding dong dang.
It's not that. Okay.
Leave that. I think it's still live. Was it a corrupted thing? I think it was on corrupted.
You ended it in like fucking 36 minutes.
This call
It kept doing
sucks.
JB, I mean, you got to give it up for JB, man. Who turns down $400 a month? You know? No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
No, it wasn't JB. It was you.
JB
It was a Monday Night Raw.
Hang on, let me try something else.
Interview.
That's not
JB
it.
certainly got the good contract.
Hang on, let me try this again. Ha la 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 la. Ha la 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 la.
That's not it. We're still looking for it.
Wasn't JB? It was you. They were tripping.
No,
out.
I know what you're talking about, Gargats, but I'm still looking for the original thing I was talking about before you start talking about that.
Okay.
But I don't know where that. I don't know. We're looking. That's not it. Man, well, I've got him making all kinds of electronic noises. What the fuck is this?
You can make a whole song with it.
Yeah, like what? What the?
With all those clips.
Let's see. We got
Just, like,
that.
pitch it in
Hang on, let me
different
try something
tones.
We got this.
Hang on, let me try something else.
Jesus Christ, we can go.
And guitar.
That's him too. This is him. Listen to this. This is his voice.
Oh man.
That's
Can
him.
I just please have you taking him taking a massive shit, like at the middle of this thing?
No.
Ha la 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 la.
Those
Hang on, let me try something else.
are hilarious.
Oh man. Ha la 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 la.
This. Speaking of shit, Joe, you should try and figure out that the rest of that emoji, the white emoji for Tommy NC.
Two-faced, it's the Costanza.
the shit.
It's the Costanza. Hey, it's two-faced, it's the Costanza. Talk shit about me other places, then you come here.
Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Remember when everybody said, Joe, why are you so hard on It's Costanza? He's a good guy. You're a bad guy. Well, if you don't believe me, listen to JB.
Playoff football. It's the Costanza. Hey, it's two-faced, it's the Costanza. Talk shit about me other places, then you come here. Oh, that's why I banned him too. Is that a coincidence? That's right. See, he talked shit about me, then came into my chat, and then he pretends, Joe just banned me. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fake.
People need to be shot.
Yep. And I'm glad JB's on the record saying exactly what I said, so everybody can realize it. I appreciate it. I just happened to stumble across that and like, oh, look at that. But yeah.
This is what happens. You don't pull out. You have these kind of idiots.
Sorry. Thank you. Just,
Joe,
thanks for proving.
on a more civilized manner.
What I do?
Yes.
Okay,
I
thank
would
you.
say he used to be in my chat too,
Oh my
and I
God.
just
Well, I don't want to go into it. Who cares? But I'm just saying that the bottom line is I just wanted to say I just remembered that people used to say
That's
that
hilarious.
I was the bad, like, whatever the fuck. Well, oh, he's so innocent. Okay, well, why does JB think the same thing then? Okay. But go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave. Dave's changed the subject because you're probably friends with him. Go ahead. No, I'm not. I'm joking. Go ahead, though. Seriously, I'm not. It's okay.
It's actually gonna again, try to get Gargets not to talk because it's very painful. I could criticize Costanza, no problem. But,
well, he's not a real person. It's okay if it's okay.
Again, the classic symphony was always to bring up relevant things in the golden ages of Monetize This. What's a modern thing? What's a current thing? Did you see those motherfuckers vandalize that Van Gogh painting of the
I've seen that. That was like 3 months ago.
Well, Van Gogh was...
How dare they?
That happened the other day, you dumb fuck.
He's a racist, probably.
Another one?
Van Gogh is probably a racist. That's why.
I don't care.
Van Gogh's been dead for quite some time.
I know.
And they did this apparently because of climate change.
Oh, boy.
So not only did they throw tomato soup onto this painting, but they glued their hands to the wall. But there's been times where these individuals, again, the cult of the environment, have glued their hands actually to works of arts. Now, it doesn't... I'll be honest. Normally, I'm not very quick to anger or to get visceral in physical responses. But in this sort of case, I certainly would have hurt these people very badly.
Oh, me too.
I would have speared them, at least to start.
What do you mean? Why? You think a fucking painting is more important than the fucking earth? Is that what you think?
Yep.
That's the fucking problem!
Yep. I do, and that's probably what I would have fucking faced if I was fucking there. But what's really insulting is that this is the big thing. The fucking staff at the museum just let it happen. They just fucking sat back and just fucking let it happen. Look, you could see them. Look, if you look up the video, Joe, you'll see them prep and then start. Look, by that point, they crossed the fucking velvet line, all these fucking this and that. And they were like frantically looking into their bags. At that point, you would have realized what they were planning on doing. These people sat back and let this fucking work of art get fucking destroyed. And I take it even further. What happened in Iraq with the fucking destruction of all these great fucking, pieces of history that belong to all of us. This is the cradle of civilization, after all. That belongs to all of us. That was a crime to all of us. And I can actually prove that the CIA was one of the many groups that actually did ransack the Iraqi museums. But that's another issue altogether. This is a destruction on all of us.
Turn that shit around to the CIA. That is
maybe you guys don't fucking get it. Maybe you guys don't give a shit. But this is part of our culture, whether you like it or not. And this is art that was created that obviously has survived hundreds of years already and still maintains that ability to touch people. Maybe you're not into that. Not my fucking problem. Don't get flying shit.
Touching people.
You know that it's something deeper than that. Come on.
Yo, fucking Jesse writes fucking poetry. Are you gonna fucking shit on him?
I'm not shitting on anybody. I love poetry. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, the point is that this stuff is art, and it belongs to us.
Isn't that?
Are we not going to fight for it? Are we not going to fucking want to hurt these people for ruining something that never had anything to do with them?
I'm
what the fuck did
confused
Van
about
Gogh
something,
ever
Dave.
do to these people?
Dave, I have a question.
Yes.
Go. No, I was waiting for the fucking rant. God damn it.
Okay.
Part's wrong.
Go ahead, Dan.
Really quick.
Okay, my question is, why do that? Isn't it counterproductive, even if it is for climate change? Isn't by ruining that painting a waste of paper and a waste of paint?
What? I don't know why
no idea what you're
waste of paper or paint. It's a waste of the tomato soup that they threw on the fucking artwork. It's a waste of the energy that they went through to fucking do this. It was stupid for them to, if they want to make a big issue about environmental concerns, why not do that maybe at the Ministry of the Environment for whatever country you're living in? glue your hands to the outside of that building, right? Chain yourself to the door of that building.
Yeah.
Why are you attacking art? What does that have to do with it?
Because they're not fucking. They don't have the mind or the. They can't appreciate it. First place, these cocksuckers.
Why even target in the first place? What is
I
the
mean,
motivation? The motivation is to destroy old cultural works and to somehow equivocate Van Gogh, probably with white supremacy or some shit like that.
Fuck people.
Dude, that's
Stupid little.
And this has happened multiple times where they've ruined artworks because of the environment or whatever they want to fucking preach.
So
But again, it's just like you don't like nuclear power? Chain yourself up to the door of a fucking nuclear power plant, right?
So Dave, apparently, dude, like apparently a lot of people that fucking defended the Alamo and fucking made San Antonio like San Antonio.
What?
Had slaves in their family and they fucking get rid of everything. Like they weren't the slave. Nobody's looking into this shit. They just want to fucking ruin all the names of everything that was. The guy fucking actually, he turned into a fucking babyface, and they're just saying, "Oh, he had slaves."
Why?
You lost me like 3 minutes ago, dude. I have no idea what you're saying.
Boba Fett.
Okay, I'm saying that people that defended the Alamo had slaves.
A lot of people did.
All those
world.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
great.
Right. You're right.
Stuff-
A lot of people did. But for them to get rid of
stuff is
because
gone.
you're talking about people that are getting rid of stuff that's fucking like a statue or like they're trying to erase history. Yeah, they do that here too. At all times, dude. And it sucks because I'm like I'm
Ryan,
gonna call this
take it.
What's that?
I'm sorry?
Ryan, you had something to say?
No,
Say it.
No.
What do you mean, no? You were
doing black things.
I'm doing black
But I'm saying like you
Black
don't know
things.
about that shit. You don't know about that kind of shit down here because you don't live down
Or
here. You
nigga
live in a
things,
fucking
man.
other goddamn country. So it's
Oh shit!
Yeah, I certainly don't know.
yeah,
what
you don't know
goes
about
on
the
there.
real shit down here, bro.
Real
You don't
shit,
know about
as opposed
anything
to
down here,
Canada,
dude.
because it's not even
but
real
you like,
country.
but you like to
according
fucking like
South
literally
Park.
study up on it. It's great.
But I know more about American history, more about American law than you do. And actually, in fact,
You
most
know
people
about
in this
more
community.
about before America was America.
Yes, actually, I love
Do you
ancient
know?
civilization.
Do you know that?
I know that your ancestors were raped.
Yeah,
They were
You
conquered.
believe in
you go.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Man, fuck
Dude,
them.
everything. So I told you earlier in the show, we're all
Do you
mutts.
accept them as you?
We're all mutts down here. Okay? So
No,
we're
mutt.
good.
Everyone's a fucking mutt.
Puro. Soy puro.
You ain't gonna be fucking pure bloodline unless you're fucking Illuminati.
Gives a shit.
Sorry, dude.
It's all
Not
fucking
Illuminati.
dark.
Oh, you know it.
Hey, Ryan,
You know it,
they
señor.
opened up this restaurant by me called Trap House Chicken. It's supposed to be
Oh.
really good, but I'm kind of scared. What do you think?
Hey,
God.
no
You should
funny
be
shit.
scared
No
if
funny
it's
shit
fucking
though.
good.
No funny shit. We have a hip hop chicken around our way in my neighborhood.
Oh, this is called Trap House Chicken.
Well,
Trap House
just
Chicken.
fucking
Woo!
when you
I'll
So
build a band out
they
downtown.
claim it's a female chicken, and then it turns out to be a male. Like
when you
They got
bite
a
it,
strip club in that joint, huh?
when you
Good.
bite into the chicken pico, just make sure there's no bullets. That's
Should
all I'm
close at
saying.
3
Right?
There might be a
yeah,
fucking
why
there
would
might
you
be a
even
baggie
scared of that? If it's
crack.
fucking fried, it's all the fucking germs are dead. Eat it.
Oh,
No, he
you
just meant a
popped already.
bullet.
Yeah, you're right.
Get your teeth off.
Who cares about a fucking bullet? You got a fucking
Hey,
souvenir.
You know what? No, you know what? What did you call it? What did you say it was? Trap house chicken. So your fucking Happy Meal. When you get a Happy Meal over there, you get a fucking 20
You
of
get
crack.
a gun for a Happy Meal.
You get a 20 of
Or
crack.
Can I get a gun in a Happy Meal? That'd be
A
awesome.
syringe. Now you get a syringe.
could y'all ground the serial number off this thing for me? Thank
A
you.
baggie.
Yo, if
Happy
McDonald's
up,
fucking
man.
starts to
Happy
do that, then
day.
I'm fucking buying.
I would, dude, with the McDonald's toys that
You
I was
want bullet?
looking
You
at,
want guns with
it
that?
was
You want some ammo with that?
yeah, it's gonna be extra. $29. Damn it.
Yeah, I need
And
a
I'll
30
shoot
piece
you
clip.
right now if you don't charge me less.
Yo,
I need a 30 piece clip with some French fries.
Pastor Ryan, I need some help. I need some religious help, Pastor Ryan. Please help me from saying the N-word towards Reckless Jeff, who wants me to be a racist. Please save me. Save me from the temptation.
Hit it, Ryan. Hit it.
Listen, hold up.
Damn it. Garga, shut the fuck up.
Say, I don't give a fuck.
Put you in timeout again.
Nigga, just don't say the hard R. Bro, listen, it's all right to say GA. Just don't say ER.
No, dude, I think yesterday
I like it.
you were like, well, if you're gonna say
Can
the
I just-
ER, just don't say it at me.
Yo, can I say like, what up, GA?
More words have never been spoken, Ryan.
People y'all know out here that just be like, yo, what's up, nigga? Like, come on now.
Well, the thing is, I was
allows it. YouTube
Hey,
allows it. Like,
yeah,
Ryan, real quick.
Yeah, but you know what? I think it's even more gangster to be like, what up, GA? I like it. I like it a lot.
Say that all I wanted is the fucking #1 special. That's it. Damn it. I was trying to fucking make it
extra chips with extra
Oh,
dip.
GGA?
Two number 9s. A number 9 large.
What did I say? It was I want the ignorant special with the extra N in the fucking beginning. Extra crispy.
And for nutrition. Oh.
I want it to be healthy. I'm sorry. That's all I want to say. But
A nice voluptuous black lady to accompany my meal, so I can impregnate her with my babies.
You know what they're doing. I'll just say that.
I've never had any sexual chocolate. I think about trying.
if you have any,
Oh, dude.
Like the chocolate.
Dividends.
Hey.
All right. They finished. Hey, look.
Once you go crack, you never go black. I mean, what?
Oh.
You know what? AJ just strikes out with the black girls. That's the thing, though. I've probably had better luck with the blacks than AJ has. That's
did
a
you
simple
just say
fact.
the blacks?
The blacks. That's right. It's a monolith community.
They like to rub your head.
Hey, dude, I like.
But again, bigger issue is AJ doesn't like his own girls. How? Why?
Bro, I don't
Well,
because okay,
yeah, but you haven't found the right one though. Yo, there's some ones that are trained. There's some ones that are trained quite well.
That are trained.
If you're black, you would know. Since you're not black, you don't know.
No,
My first girl was a black.
Brian,
A black.
That's all that it stems to. That's all that it stems to. As me being a black man and being mixed, like I don't
Dude,
like
yeah.
black women.
The
like
only
that.
time
Like,
I ever
some-
tried
some-
that-
That's because they got no dads in their lives, man. You got to look at the ones that actually have a stable family.
Yeah.
I love Ryan because
otherwise
he
they want
fucking
to
literally
like-
when Black Joe started coming in, he fucking came in here because Dave, you actually said that AJ Adams was half fucking white or whatever, and then all of a sudden, 2 seconds, 3 seconds later, I fucking hear "Tigun," and it's fucking meow meow the heel over here, and I was like, oh, the heel squad's here, let's do this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, black, he didn't give a fuck, and I know that's why you fucking joined in because that was fucking hilarious. We were like, dude, you want a true black man's fucking perspective? And he's telling you this perspective is.
Nigerians actually have a very high rate of.
There you go.
Ain't no sugarcoating, ain't no faking over here. Niggas
Exactly.
knows that.
That's how I am.
Right next to Chad.
Look, it's not a monolith community. You can't.
Like I be chilling. I do my shoes, my wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Smoke, chill.
You don't give a fuck. Like I don't give a fuck, dude. Like we're not gonna be pulled into
Oh,
bullshit.
stop with
We're
you
gonna
not
do
giving
what
a
we do.
fuck shit. We already know you give a fuck. Chill out.
All right. I give a fuck. All right.
You do.
You're a sweetheart.
Yeah,
Y'all are all sweethearts.
calling you out
I
for it.
like y'all. I like y'all. Y'all are all sweethearts. I'm just gonna fucking keep going. I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm sure we can find you a good black girl who'll make you feel very happy.
Yeah,
She'll
the only
cook
time I
you,
try to get
treat you
married, I
well.
don't need to pay for anything, though. That's the only reason
want
I didn't like
babies.
it.
I like light skinned girls.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Well,
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you like black ladies, man? We can
Nothing
find
like
you.
a burn.
Look, we can find you the non-insane ones. I know there's a lot of insane ones. Okay, trust me, I know. But we can find you a good one. We can find you a good black lady.
dude, yeah, like one that pays for her own bills.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate
What the
milk.
hell is going on in the background?
I like
Sounds
that.
like,
Joe is
sounds
over
like
here
Joe is
playing
playing the drums.
All right.
Oh yeah.
And we got Ryan still lacing up his shoes. Now another pair, just trying to remind us how poor we are. He's just like, oh, look at me. This is another $3,000 pair of shoes.
Should I play guitar with Joe?
Yes. Of the Black
No, Discord does not work back well for that.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah, I know. I wish it would. I wish it would.
Mad because I could have paid I paid like $400 for these, and I could have paid like $300. They were so sought after.
You don't run in the mud with those.
Yeah, that's how he flashes his money in front of us. He's like, yeah, I could have paid less, but fuck you, crackers. I'm gonna pay more just to rub it in your face.
I was trying to say that.
I legitimately, I just wanted to start banging on the drums just to see it, like what the would someone be like, what the fuck is he doing? Or like, what is that? Why is he doing
it, dude? That was fucking awesome. In fact, do the Phil Collins song in the air tonight.
Oh, no, I just thought I just was hoping like it would fuck someone up or something, and it didn't. You guys are just like, oh yeah, that's Joe. All right,
you're loving it, man.
It's fine. It actually works as long as there's only one
the fact that you have it fucking set up like that.
No, it's just funny. I just thought it'd be funny, but it
really
really
go play your guitar. He'll play his drums, and then
it wasn't funny.
How about that?
It wasn't that funny. I thought it'd be funny. It wasn't though. But
in fact, I'm surprised that you guys have never jammed. You and fucking Garguts. Why have you
Can
guys
you do
not
that? I don't even know if that would work on Discord. It would be all fucked up. I feel like.
It's fucking awful.
So I did find a program that we can do it. And
if you say Jam Kazam, I'm gonna stab you with a fucking.
Nope.
Here comes what is the ambiguous?
How about you stab him for not even saying that?
I'm gonna stab him for being ambiguous. That's it.
I found a new program that.
In fact, maybe I'll pay you.
You don't know how much
name it.
I'm gonna make.
What's the name of it?
Easy.
What's the name of the program?
This wrestler chick fucking Instagrammed me about it.
Yeah,
oh my god! It just goes down this crazy rabbit hole. Oh, this wrestler chick emailed me about it.
Buried treasure or something. Then we go to try it.
I'm not fucking lying. What the fuck you want me to do? I'm fucking telling you the truth.
Because you won't say shit. You're all fucking weird about stuff, and then when we go to try it, it sucks.
Oh, you cried, Wolf.
It's like you can't be like, yo, I saw a person who knew another person that had his home.
No, dude, like, I'm feeling a little stressed here with your questions.
Like, what, you think you're gonna get swatted if you give us the name? The fuck?
Terrible misfortune.
Well, who it is? I'm not gonna give you no name. What the fuck? Goddamn.
Because you're fucking lame. Come on, dude.
Come on.
All right. All right, I'm fucking.
I hope Jess's boyfriend beats you up, Dave, and breaks your ribs. How about that?
What?
Nothing.
No.
Posting it.
Oh,
there you go.
Fuck's sake.
What happens?
For fuck's sake, goddamn mother piss bucket.
a piece of shit.
Dave Rose probably talks while sucking dick. Let me in.
Wow. Shut the fuck up, Canadian. Donated that.
Can y'all read that?
What's
It's
that?
in reference to me? Okay.
Family.
No.
Fairly? Like the Fairley brothers?
Hell yeah. Wait, what? No, I can't read that. I'm blind, bitch. What you got?
They don't teach cursive anymore.
No, what the fuck? Family?
Duncachino?
It says fuckhead.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name?
Oh, that's the hero.
It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
It says speak up is what it says.
Sling TV mildly screwed up Fox Los Angeles' feed when SmackDown went on the air tonight. And finally, SmackDown got an overrun.
It did. It didn't hear. It just was the normal SmackDown, and it went off the air normal.
Yeah, dude.
You guys probably got not an overrun, but you probably, well, maybe you did. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe in the West Coast feed, they got more for some reason.
It used to be like that. I don't know.
It was the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Back in the day, like way back in the 90s, different.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Luis Antonio Alejandro with the $10.
Gavin Newsom, I'm gonna.
I live with Gavin Newsom, and I live in an apartment with penis pumps.
Termites.
And termites, Joe. But
They're
thank
eating all my
God,
penis?
you should move to a Democrat place like me. Oh, I do. I live in Massachusetts. With Massachusetts, we're the only place that runs it right.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Go ahead. I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. Allison
I'm gonna leave
Tuckwaha.
this briefcase right here.
Go! Hell yeah!
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Son, run, you fat bitch.
You're a big girl.
Run, you fat bitch.
You're a big bitch.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fucking fat bitch.
That's a
You
good.
think I'm a fucking terrorist. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Your tracks today.
Never run so hard in all your damn life.
That's right. I didn't make this song, so I'm going to get hit with a copyright on this one, but it's all right. Allison paid for it.
I was messaging you earlier and then I got kicked out of and then I had to go back on Google back in to join the group again.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
up with that?
The stream, the chat went down. Everybody got kicked out. The chat got disconnected earlier, Allison. My computer shit itself, and some people got kicked out of the chat.
Just a reminder, I still don't have that shiny wrench that you promised me. But more importantly, there's a person in the chat says, or whose name is Jessa Lorena, says, "Come to Brimley and Eglinton in Scarborough. We're in the same city. I haven't lived in Toronto for fucking years. I know exactly where it is. It's a fucking trashy fucking ghetto.
Shithole.
I think it's funny that again, there's actually a cop station fairly close to that. Actually, Eglinton and Markham
turn
Road,
yourself in.
I believe, just to the south and west. So we could meet there. I mean, I'm not going to drive to Toronto, but if you want to meet in Toronto, let's meet at the fucking cop station. How about that, bitch?
That's what I'm talking about.
So yeah.
Bring
Bring
the
that wrench
handcuffs.
and we can eliminate this person who says I'm a punk, apparently.
They've actually been in the chat a long time. I mean, I've always been wondering if they're a troll, but I don't know. But they've been around for a while. Is she real? I tell you what, Jessa, do you have an account where I could see you, like a video of you, Jessa? Let me know if I like.
Apparently, I'm a very evil man. So
well,
Ryan,
you kind of are.
You do have the rep here. The darker you are on Joe's show, the more cred you have, and you're the darkest one, I believe, of us all. So, am I a bad man?
Are you what now?
A bad man?
A bad man? Oh,
a bad man.
A Batman?
I don't think you're a bad man.
Okay, well, there we go. That's all the fucking proof that we need. Okay. Simple as that. That's how society works now. The darker you are, the more cred you got.
Hell yeah.
That's
This man might
racist,
as well
Dave.
be
As much
fucking
work
president.
as you do
That's
for
racist, Dave.
your family, you're a good dude.
There you go.
What was that? He's a good
Again,
dude, or
this guy knows it's all in fucking jokes and shit, and we talk about serious stuff too. And again, I don't share this with everyone, but I can play the fool on fucking streams, can I?
That's just
Ain't it
friendship.
fun?
That's all.
well, I kind of want to see Jessa and her boyfriend meet you at a Taco Bell or something. Or you don't have that.
I want to see some titties.
Oh, you think Jesse's got titties? Is that what you're saying? I want to see her
Wardlow
boyfriend's
does.
cock.
Do you see that photo
What
that they put?
t-shirt?
I've seen this without a shirt.
Joe, did you see that photo of Wardlow where I think it was Cash Wheeler basically covered up his breasts, and like they took a photo of that, and somebody tweeted out like, "This guy's got to buy a shirt," and then Wardlow replied, "I don't like shirts" or some shit like that. So it's funny though, because some people put it next to that. Remember that that time? I don't know, it was Time or no, Rolling Stones, where you had what's her name, Jackson, the female Jackson.
Janet Jackson.
Thank you. And you had the hands covering her breasts, and they put it next to the fucking photo of Cash Wheeler doing the same thing. So I thought it was kind of funny.
That is pretty funny. Whoa, what was that?
Sorry.
Oh.
I And one thing about the Bray thing, nobody seemed to bring up that song he came out to is pretty badass.
Yeah, I like his entrance.
We talked about it
Oh,
earlier.
we did talk about it, dude. We're saying that it fucking has so many changes that he has so many fucking personalities.
Just sounds badass.
Joe, what am I borderline on? Borderline racist?
Yeah, you're borderline.
Hateful?
Yeah, no, everything. You're borderline.
You're not psychosis, dude. I'm the smartest man around.
You're borderline a murderer. Like, let's be honest.
Murderer.
No,
Jeffrey Dahmer.
He is borderline. I will say he has maybe.
Well,
I
it
won't
doesn't
kill
matter.
people unless they fucking ruin a Van Gogh or
Dave
something.
has.
but-
Just saying.
No, I haven't. Come on, I'd be fucking announcing that at the top of the fucking mountains if it was the case. You know, come
I've
on.
seen you hang that
There
black
might be
on
a
that
straight
tree.
jacket in your future.
Oh, never mind.
A straight jacket in my future. That is kind of funny, actually.
Damn it, dude, I'm just saying. You're not going anywhere from that, but I bet you can fucking escape from that shit too as well. So
What you were trying to say, Jesse?
Yeah.
Oh, not a thing.
I was saying, I bet you can escape from that shit too. So, 3 straight jackets, 5 straight
You'd be running
jackets,
through the
doesn't
streets. I'm free. I'm free.
matter. I got no underwear on, bro. I don't
Yeah, you
care.
can't even tell it's
free.
plastic.
I don't know. People that have too big of a fucking thing against Dave are probably borderline retarded, but that's on them.
Want to take a look at this? 903 votes tonight. That's nuts. Did you like the Bray Wyatt promo? 53% said yes, awesome. It was okay.
Wow.
21.
Is that your big, like, when you put out a poll?
No,
like
it's
that,
not the biggest.
Is that
It's
a pretty high amount?
I mean,
or
that
no?
is a high amount for like a Friday night random whatever. That I mean, because like put it this way, when we did what's the biggest show, like SummerSlam maybe, or when we did
yeah.
when we did
WrestleMania?
when we did SummerSlam.
Royal Rumble.
Well, but when we did SummerSlam, which was the last big pay-per-view, I think the poll might have hit 2,000 votes or 1,500 votes. So yeah,
But for a SmackDown, that's pretty good. 9.
That's a lot of votes for SmackDown and for a Friday night sort of.
That tells you how Bray Wyatt, how big, like how over.
Yeah, look at that vote. I mean, so like WrestleMania, we get about 3,000 something votes last WrestleMania. So for a Friday night SmackDown, that's pretty big.
Dude, next year, SummerSlam, that is 10 years straight. 2013.
Yeah, it's true. Damn.
That's the only reason I'm here, dude. Gotta love that shit.
Started watching y'all.
that changed things.
2014 for Royal Rumble.
I remember watching Joe in February 2014, I believe.
Yeah.
2014.
And or maybe 2015, but
yeah. Wait,
that
I
was
meant
when
you
the
were-
algorithm
you
was
wasn't
very.
first? Or no? Because I remember meeting you at Tommy Lee's shit.
yeah, that was basically I guess summer, so June, July, August of 2014. No, 2015. I think it's 2015. I'm confused on one of those dates, but regardless, that's when we started to talk, and then eventually Joe and I started to talk, and then I started to frequent things and whatever. But it was around that point where you and I just basically hooked up on Tommy C's show, and I find it funny because for the longest time I actually thought that you and Tommy were the other person. You're like, I thought you were the one with the fucking psycho laughs, and I thought that he was the one with the fucking relevant, calm discussions on shit. And then I realized, oh shit, it's the opposite.
No, dude, Dave would be, Tommy would be the one if I start what you were just saying, he'd be like, hey, you're crazy. You're just crazy.
I liked when me and him fought.
Whoa.
I got a great clip of him saying, Dave Rose sucks. He's boring.
He's boring. Sucks.
Sabotage.
Good times. Good times, regardless.
Nincompoop.
And then Joe fucked the box.
Oh
my god, dude!
And he made many people mad. And in hindsight, you know what? even I have to tip my hat to that because I do take pleasure in pissing people off, but Joe certainly knows how to fucking make that into a profession.
I fed that fucking thing cookies until it was full and sustenance.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
fed.
I got some news regarding my sneaker channel.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I got some
stolen?
I'm so
no.
glad you said. I saw you. I'm so glad you said the S word before the.
What, Neeker?
Oh,
Sneaker?
I mean,
but yeah, so I've been collecting, right? And now I'm at 23, and you know Jordan's like my favorite, so that's like a little special number. So yeah, we're at 23 pairs of shoes.
He's got
now.
23 fucking Jordans.
if you had to like sell them, you'd be making some serious coin off of it if you had to.
Yeah, probably like 5,000.
I'm trying to confirm if Jess is real for all you guys, by the way.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Was that Joe?
I'm just trying to confirm if Jess is real for all you guys.
No.
Oh.
I mean,
Reckless Jeff, quite critical of me. Reckless Jeff, call in, please. I mean, Joe, what was the number that they can call into?
If they're worthy, if they can even really
they can
talk together.
jump on Discord.
Jump on Discord. You do have your phone number, 339-226-6610.
Well, I don't know if that'll even.
Damn, he remembers it.
That's it.
Oh,
No,
dude,
I'm
it's
actually
an easy one.
I'm looking at the description of this fucking video, douchebag.
Oh, no,
I can't
dude,
remember this number for the life of me.
And then 226.
For the life of me.
But I can tell you.
No.
I can ask
Don't
you for
give
an
Rick-
address, and you probably know it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're a vagrant. You can always fucking move to a new location.
Well,
It's fucking Garguts is undoxable. Garguts is undoxable. He'll take his little fucking crate house and he'll move to a different alley and nobody can find him. So it's like you can't fucking touch Garguts.
And I'm just over here with the McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's all it is.
Metro PCS.
Guest login.
Metro.
Damn it, dude. You have no idea how close that is.
I think the first time I called into Joe was the Hell in a Cell pay-per-view with Undertaker and Brock Lesnar.
This motherfucker going back 6 minutes.
Shit, I'm coming up on my second year on being around.
I'm like 8 days away from 1 year as a member.
Oh, damn.
Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta renew my membership. But yeah, I'm coming up on 2 years. Yeah, coming up on 2 years though. Being around.
This shit is funny.
And now you got another pair of shoes. What's this pair of shoes now?
Dude, I'm telling you.
Hey,
these are 25th anniversary Jordan 11s.
And he said pair of shoes.
Louise, man, you're really just
Wow,
fucking
2020.
in our face. You're like I'm successful and you're not. Fuck you.
Nah,
bitches.
I gotta
Look at me,
relace
too.
them
No, those
Wait,
say I sell
when I
drugs
wear
and you don't.
when I wear them. And shit, but
Yeah, I don't hate them for 'em, man. I don't hate no one for their success.
Yeah, I like
But,
those.
you know, we gotta be
Listen,
reminded. This guy certainly is fucking reminding us that he is successful. Let's just be honest.
I mean, he makes money.
No,
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
I make
no
decent
reason
money.
to hate for him.
I
But-
make decent money.
Really? How
but
much you
when
make?
said pair of shoes, I thought you meant Jumanji. Pair of shoes, Jumanji.
Don't say that 3 times or
Oh.
like.
Yeah, the shoe's not gonna spread a fucking world. Okay, relax.
I'm just making sure.
They're not gonna be like Mike either.
I don't know. I like
They
the
might
first
spread
shoes
some
that you're
legs
showing.
if you wear
The
those
ones
shoes.
that were all
though.
white.
Oh yeah.
Those are actually nice.
Yeah.
I like those. But
Very, very
you don't
fun,
even
You
wear
can
these
buy-
things, man. You just put them in your museum, like Batman with his fucking suits.
Yeah.
Like you got all
Yeah.
these fucking shoes, but like you never wear them.
So
It's
I
like a
got
museum.
he doesn't
You
need
wear
to wear.
It's like an old rich white woman.
I wore my graffitis the other day.
Oh, you did. I remember that. On the
Dude,
street.
I love those the ones.
Yeah, most of them I don't wear because I don't go anywhere. Yeah, most of them I don't wear because I don't go anywhere. But when I do go, yeah, I'll pick out whatever and then just put them
Oh,
on.
so you actually
But-
do wear them.
And he hates
Yeah, I
it
mean
every
that's
time
what
he
they're
walks.
made for. You have
Well,
to wear them.
I got the impression that maybe some of them were just too valuable for you
Oh
to
no,
wear.
most of them.
Some of
He
them,
wears all.
yes.
No.
Some of them, yes.
But some of them, but most of them, I should say, most of them are something that you'd be willing. It's like, okay, tonight's Saturday, going out to the club. I'm wearing this type of clothes. Let's choose this type of
like
fucking
these.
shit.
Yeah, like these. Like, see the bottom.
I like the sole. I do like.
I'm
the
like
sole.
a OCD person. I don't really like.
Meow, meow,
I like
you-
my bottoms clean. So
Yes, clean bottoms.
Meow, you're like literally the fucking Nike fucking.
You're like John
god.
Cena.
sneaker
Yeah.
god, man.
He is.
So
He
I
kinda is.
fucking
Sneaker
I
god.
always ask
So,
have you found my fucking glow in the dark sneakers yet?
Jesus
It's one of
Christ.
those.
Oh my god.
Shit, bum.
Oh.
Go to Fun Spot in Laconia, Joe.
The Goon. Yes, I do like Fun Spot in Laconia. I also used to stay at a place called Steel Hill in New Hampshire. I love Steel Hill. I love that. I love it. Nice and quiet. There is nothing to do there, though. I will say it's kind of boring there.
You heard the story about Ozzy?
What?
No, I heard
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your
AJ
face.
Adams.
Leaving for a couple months. See you next year. Maybe I'm out.
Okay, AJ Adams is leaving for a couple of months. See you next year. I'm out. Where is he going?
He's going to jail.
He's going to jail.
Is he going to jail? AJ Adams is going to jail, everybody.
No, guys, come on! Don't be so negative. He's going to Haiti to go cultivate the sugar harvest, and in a few months it'll be done, and he'll be back. It's cool.
Listen, I want to thank Jersey City Boys for dropping one of the biggest donations of the stream, $1.49. Jersey City, thank you.
I'm gonna get a pack
Thank
of
you.
gum.
I'm glad I gave you that mod wrench.
You should all feel the same for yourself.
But actually, earlier I did see he dropped it in the chat. It was like a fucking hot dog, and I was like, "What the fuck is that, dude?" Look
Do
at
a
his
little
dick.
basketball dance off the
General
concrete.
Santos.
I mean, I'm just
here
so
we
sick
go.
of you little meth head.
You'll
devil
love this,
worshippers.
AJ Adams, on your 2-month break.
I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big
Don't
bite
start a
out of
video game show.
face.
AJ Adams, your black mouth is the toilet seat that I sit on and release my chunky juicy lechon pig snaky alligator turd as you munch the corn fragments out of it and moan in my Filipino turd glory and digest it like a good monkey pit who's a good boy, AJ.
Damn.
Wow.
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
He's definitely slanted.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head
there's
devil
another
worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of
My skin is mayonnaise.
Jesse, you bimbo bish, you always gotta be so problematic. You will get on your knees and apologize to our Emperor Devious Davros by gobbling his dingo sausage. I wanna hear you gag and scream I'm sorry, or else I'm making AJ Adams race extinct.
Wow. General Santos going at Jessa right there. And her black boyfriend, I guess. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to defend your.
Joe. Brian says, "What's his ID? What's the number, Joe?"
Oh, you need the number.
Someone wants to join. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
All right, I'll get him. I'll send you the Discord.
Right. Oh, that's a very good thing. Oh, I see he just created his profile too. Oh, you really want that?
Yeah, come on in, Brian. I'm sure this will be good.
This is going to be regrettable.
Yeah, this will be
One more
regrettable.
thing.
I
One
can't
more
wait.
thing.
It's
What?
Friday
What's up,
night.
I got 2 on the way.
I don't think we need a Brian in the chat.
What do you mean you got 2 on the way? You got 2.
I got two sneakers on the way. I got hell no. Shit, that child support would happen if that happened.
How much do you make a year, meow meow?
Dude, they take your sneakers every month for the fucking grocery bill. Just fucking
go to the pawn shop. Like, yeah, hey, slide me a cool 5 real quick.
Do that bomb shop. That's exactly what I thought about.
Gotta love Sublime.
That's
dude.
that CD is just awesome.
Oh hell yeah!
That CD was an entire summer, like summers and summers in South Boston. in the basement playing pool, bro.
It was like punk. It was like ska. It was.
Oh, dude, Sublime was amazing.
Open up for me too, dude.
Open up for them.
Shit, they bought weed off of me, bro.
Oh, that's even better, dude. I didn't even expect that.
Down to me with the sun right down in the sky.
Oh, hey, I didn't tell y'all this new strand I got.
It's called "It Will Kill You," is what it's called.
Hey, Joe is close though. Joe close. It's called Face on Fire.
Oh my god! I thought it was called abortion.
What's the THC content?
Abortion
Hybrid.
OG, baby.
Hybrid.
No, but what's the THC
No,
content?
THC content meaning percentage.
Percentage-wise, yes.
I gotta look. I forgot. I gotta look it up.
I don't care about that.
It's probably.
I like the name.
It's
That's
some
all
fire
I care
though.
about.
Yeah.
I'm fucking to smoke this shit.
It's fucking.
It's usually 22 to 28, depending on the strength.
How does it smell at least? Describe the
that
smell.
looks good, dude. That looks phenomenal.
It does.
And I got some berry white too.
Joe, do you have any weed?
Woo!
No.
Let's get high.
Don't have, dude.
I'm scared of
weed. You can like buy weeds anywhere.
Cheers.
Probably.
Yeah, but ever since I've had my anxiety, I just
Cheers,
haven't.
all my weed smokers.
Yeah, but see,
No, dude, you need the
tried.
right strain, bro.
Right.
That's all you need, Joe. You'll be all right.
Hell yeah.
My buddy has six plants.
No. With people with anxiety, dude, no, you don't need weed, dude. You need
Not.
fucking-
It's no.
Don't
but
act like you know. Y'all just barely fuck. You can't even smoke weed without a cop fucking with you.
Oh shit.
That's true.
Truth be told,
how
is
I
that
was
the
that-
shit that Joe ate that got him the
He
anxiety
get pulled over.
wasn't properly done. You give me the opportunity to make edibles for Joe, and I can assure you he ain't gonna be freaking the fuck out. That's for a goddamn fact.
Hey, when you make edibles,
Oh yeah.
do you do like 198 grams in like one?
What the
batch?
fuck, dude? You can literally use 6 ounces of shake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't know what he's talking about, Jesse.
My
I
bad.
don't
My bad. No.
know exactly
I
what he's
do. I
talking
do know
about.
what I'm talking about, and that's the stuff that I take.
I don't think so.
Dude, I've
told
made
this shit-
I've
told this
made
many times.
brownies from shake.
No,
And
yeah.
it was
I
the
mean,
sloppiest fucking
that
job
must
ever.
suck, bro.
And
That
I
must suck.
swear
No,
to
they
you
don't suck.
that as I
It
tried to
actually
walk
feels-
home, the sidewalk moved on me.
Dude, garbage,
So
if you're
I couldn't
wasting
walk
good weed
straight.
on edibles, you're not doing it right. You use
When
the
I-
worst weed imaginable. You use
I'm not
shake.
wasting.
You
I'm
use
not
trim.
wasting. I'm not wasting any of this. My friend,
Dude, I
fucking
taught God
makes
how to
it.
make weed, dude.
My friend makes it, and he does like 198 grams of weed in a fucking batch. Like, is that
Yeah.
bad? Is that bad for y'all? Like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all
No.
don't wanna do that
Fuck,
shit?
That's
America.
Don't you
actually,
want
that's
that
about
shit?
right.
Don't you want that
Oh
shit?
my God.
Like, that shit is great.
Dude, no, that's about the same thing. Like I said, 6 or 7, 8 ounces of shake, that's about the same amount of grams. So
One
he's
batch.
right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it depends
one
on
batch.
how you make it. Again, it doesn't sound like
more.
Kirk has actually ever gone through the whole process of.
I don't think so. No, you're right.
But you know what, dude? I don't believe you've ever gone through
Use
a
a
whole
QP, you
process
gonna be
of,
fucked up.
being a real person.
You gotta use a
but,
lot of weed.
It doesn't matter. Just be grateful.
Next.
Jesus Christ.
Be better.
So Karrion Kross got taken out backstage. I didn't really watch.
We
it.
really-
Uso ran him over.
We didn't talk about this a
Oh.
lot, but did anybody think a couple weeks ago when I was like, someone should get hit with a car backstage? Does anybody remember that?
Yeah.
I was like, they're fucking, wow, there it is. Like, it's all happening. What the fuck is going on?
Jeff Hardy's coming back.
I know, and
Joe?
then, I'm sorry.
Joe?
What's up?
That's funny.
It is time to address what's being said in the chat, and feel free to
Oh,
spank
boy.
me if you need to do so. But Alison Tuckwab says, "Sorry to be
Oh,
talking
boy.
that way." Oh, that's not the one. Joe, why is your one friend so negative when I ask a question of wrestling? He brought it in and just took over. He needs to learn to respect you and your show. So, Joe, if you wish to pull what you did in the past to me and to Gargats, feel free to spike me on the bottom like the naughty boy I am.
Well, I do know for $50 we can silence you for 30 minutes. I know that.
if that is how you feel is appropriate to deal with such alleged things, well, you know what? I will be a good boy, so you can spank me, Daddy. Scissor me ass paw.
Dude, honestly, people shouldn't be telling Joe what the fuck respects him and what doesn't. That's Joe's decision. Just saying.
Hell yeah.
It's hard to. I'll
It's up
tell
to
you
Joe.
what. It's hard to
up
piss me
Joe.
off.
That's why I'm so confident with myself. If Joe, I'm bringing it up to Joe. I didn't have to say this, but I'm bringing it up to Joe. Joe agrees with this.
Problem.
Stab him.
Lost. Yeah.
Means you're letting
Ryan
the
over
check
here.
get
I
to
can take
you,
it.
dude. You're getting. You're letting the
Garguts
check
took it. And he's a
I don't-
pussy, so I mean, I can
I
take it.
don't-
Oh, Jesus, Garguts. Just
I
stop.
really don't, bitch.
How y'all feel
Fucking
about
goddamn
these?
fucking bitch.
Joe.
I don't give a shit. Like I
Well-
Talk like a prince, Dave.
Hey, fuck,
Where are
hey,
you,
fuck all
bro,
that bull,
Haas?
hey, fuck
Dude,
all that
come
bullshit.
on, man.
Fuck all
I'll be
that
Where's
back
Bro
with
Haas
Dave
tonight?
back. Quit fucking it up. Let Dave
Nah,
be
fuck
back.
off, hey, fuck all that
No, it's
bullshit.
up
How
to
y'all
Joe.
feel about these shoes, though?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know,
I'm
He's
just.
feeling
I'm,
the shoes. My bad. This guy's
They look cool.
He's having a religious moment, gentlemen.
On
He's
to
having
the-
a
on to
religious
the
moment with
next.
the shoes.
On to the next.
He loves it.
No, he's been over here the whole time just sliding them. Just one after the other. Like, y'all better recognize. Motherfuckers.
Nah, but these are on the.
I got someone who wants to talk to you.
The only pair of Nikes that I'm concerned with right now are those fucking Back to the Future Air Mags. Okay, I don't give a fuck that they're $50,000. Okay, if I
Yeah,
won the
bro.
lottery, I'd probably be stupid enough to fucking buy a pair.
Ryan,
But
get
I
him a
want
hook,
those
dude.
motherfuckers. I've wanted them since fucking when that movie came out.
Oh my god, can you
Back to the
imagine if
Future
fucking
2.
he can get you the hook
Actually,
up? That'd be
some like
funny.
you can go to a sneaker convention and pay like 19K.
That's all.
19K.
what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Yo, these
19,000.
things are actually going for 120 grand right now.
Oh my god. Well, then
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
steal then.
You're
Fuck.
just
But you
talking
could
about to go
call.
that fucking high price of that shit for that?
I don't know why.
They self-lace, and it's a
Yes,
Big fucking deal.
they do.
No, there was a
it
guy
has
that
a
was
battery.
watching.
No, it has a battery that you
And it
charge.
lights up, and the name lights up too. It says Nike.
Yeah.
I do want something that laces itself up. I could really use that. for
Dude,
my
every
back.
kid that went to go
It's
see Back to the
ridiculous, though.
Future
There was a guy
2.
that I seen him.
You're
He
fucking
fucking
one
put
of
them on.
those.
He put them on, dude, and he was like, "This is amazing."
This was in
And I'm like,
Space Jam. Not this,
What?
not
Space
this
Jam?
exact model. Not this exact model, but this was in Space Jam. This Jordan 11.
Okay.
What the
How much are
fuck?
those bitches?
I'm on the phone with him.
Well, I mean, right
Put
now
me on
they're
the
like
phone with him.
around 300.
They're
All right, you're on the phone, bro.
All right, 300.
I'm on
Oh,
the phone
on
with
the
him.
phone.
Let me talk to God.
Shit.
Hit.
Go ahead.
God, you're fucking fake. Fake pussy. Say something, bitch.
Wow. He's
God,
probably holding
Talking
his
to you,
dick in the bed.
Garguts. Why don't you fucking talk up? What's up?
say something, bitch. That's all, you pussy fucking bitch.
Garguts, you there?
Drinking
Hello?
my booty.
All night long, he talks over everyone. Someone calls to talk to him, he's quiet. Is he there?
He's there. He's sitting right there.
What is he doing? Garguts, you want to talk to this guy? He's been fucking
He's
begging all night to
controlling
bring
the
him on. I put him
situation.
on the air. He's been fucking in the chat all night. Let me talk to fucking... I put him on.
Don't let him talk to you like that, yo.
Come at me, bitch.
Yeah.
Acknowledge Gargut.
I believe
That's
it said
right,
itch.
man.
Give me something. Give me something to fucking wanna fuck.
You're a fake.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
when does your sentence start?
Give me your mother. I will fuck your mother. Let's do this. What's her name again?
I'm the
Mary?
resident mom fucker around here.
As long as you make her happy,
All
it's
right.
fine.
Well, you can't even
That's
do
right.
it. We can fucking talk over people all night, but we can't handle a bit, I guess. All right.
Well, that was just Gargut.
I'm sorry.
Good Lord.
Dude, I was going with the bit. God damn
No, you weren't.
Damn.
God,
It was dead
He was
silence
trying
like
to-
3 times. Over 3.
God damn
Well, I
it.
mean, it's not a bit. I mean, the guy wanted to yell at you, and I put him on, and you. I don't know where he got
Well-
hung up. I don't know who.
Hey,
Rex, is
I
that?
think Gargut
I
was
was
trying
waiting
to.
for him to fucking goddamn ramp it up.
Bam.
That's what
All right.
Gargut wanted to turn him up so hard that he kind of
Great timing again, though.
I've had about enough of this. I'm going to bed, and I will see you tomorrow night.
All right.
I will see you tomorrow night for either Beat the Clock or a gaming stream or both.
He's done with us.
Hey, beat the clock, dude.
Beat the clock tomorrow night. I have to get up early for my daughter this morning. All right, be
Can you
safe.
change the show to Beat the Meat?
Beat the meat off.
Beat the cock.
Beat the cock. All right, it is late though.
Be
2:30
safe,
in the
brother.
morning. Be
All right,
safe.
no,
I love
get
you.
Some rest, bro.
Great. We got your shoes on the air 90 times. Beautiful shoes. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the shoes. They don't have the shoes, so they don't care. I know I don't. Good Lord Almighty, all God. Ladies and gentlemen, Black Lab with the top dono of the night, $69 coming in from Black Lab, ladies and gentlemen. Internet. I had a great time tonight. I really did, actually. It was kind of fun. A little bit. I appreciate it. We had fun. Tomorrow will be another day. And, I think Bray Wyatt's promo, we talked about it at the beginning of the show. Go back to the beginning of the show and listen if you missed it. I appreciate it. Well, that was not you, Reckless Jeff, that called? Who was that? I mean, I just took the first call expecting it to be the person who wanted to call in. That wasn't you that called? I don't know who it was. I thought maybe, they were talking and I think they wanted... maybe they just wanted to call up and yell at Garguts and hang up. I don't know. But I thought that... I think they just got... I don't know if they thought they got disconnected maybe because nobody was speaking for a while, so... Like, he was saying stuff to Garguts, and then nobody was speaking at all. So I was like, maybe he thought that there was no one here, so he hung up the phone. I don't know. I'm not sure who called. But I know that while he was talking to trying to talk to Garguts, I know that other calls were coming in. So there were a couple other callers calling in at the same time on the 339 number. So I don't know. It could be. Banana time. I'll work on the banana time donation. That's what I'll do. Thank you guys for being here tonight. You guys all have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow for Beat the Clock Saturday night, or potentially maybe a gaming stream, or that will be Sunday. I'm not sure which one. I might switch them off. I might do them both. I really don't know yet 100%, but we'll figure it out. Either way, it'll happen. Good night. It must be a fantasy.
This sounds like a fantasy you have in your mind. I'm talking like a prince now.
Playoff football.
It's the Costanza. Hey, it's Two-Faced. It's the Costanza. Talk shit about me other places, then you come here. Someone killed Tommy's... Oh. That's not
fuck off, dude. Yeah.
Seriously. Costanza, you know what? Fuck it. Bullshit. And I think Joe's a piece of shit for he is fired from that show indefinitely. The Celtics, they weren't necessarily small, but they just had a different... It was so much different back. We could go on the fucking old person rant.
We've got
all
a
day,
new
but
Twitch follower.
We should probably wrap
Hell
things up. By
yeah,
the way, just
take
a quick
my
update.
pants
Tommy
off.
left our show to go do a show with Joe. And I would like to go on record and let Tommy know that he is fired from my show indefinitely.
Nice.
I can't have that. And I think that's bullshit. And I think Joe's a piece of shit for going over top of us right now. And further proving that I hate him.
Yeah.
So, but I love him. Kidding. All right. Well, I think that about wraps it up. It's a good show today. Fun show.
Fun show indeed.
A little bit of drama.
Oh, Stone Cold Stunner! He hit him a cover! That's it!
a little basketball dance off the concrete. I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Forgot to mention. Fuck that beaner garguts.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now present to you Black Screen. Say it, do it, enjoy it, have fun, and don't hurt yourselves. Black Screen coming up now.
This sounds like a fantasy you have in your mind. I'm talking like a prince now. So that
This call sucks.
Motherfucker, here we go. Everyone knows I'm out the window. Yep, yo, motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time? What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock o'clock. Bang bang tick tock. Frog in a sock. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock o'clock. I said clock o'clock.
I really missed black screen Joe, thanks, let's party. Dave Rose has no privates.
42 fucking deleted. That's why the fuck I came on here.
This sounds like a fantasy you have in your mind. I'm talking like a prince now. So that
La 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 la.